Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the H3 Poker Commentary. Please welcome your host, Daniel Swerdlow.
Thank you. It's so wonderful to be here on the H3 show. It's me, Dan Swerdlow, here to bring you a night of thrills, of chills, of Ethan playing poker at a celebrity poker tournament. That's what we're actually here to do. It's a celebrity poker tournament. This is kind of a special episode. Ethan and Hila are both in Las Vegas right now. As a matter of fact, I believe their game has actually already begun. They will be going live on the actual broadcast in 28 minutes and 4 seconds. So once that begins, we will be watching here. So unlike some of the previous times that we've done streams like this where you had to find your own way to what it is we're reacting to, it's all in one place. So you can just stick right here. You don't have to worry about it. So yeah, I'm joined today by sort of a, not quite skeleton crew, but close to skeleton crew. We have Zach Lewis on the keys.
How you doing? Good to be here. You're host of the band, the band leader.
So nice to see you, Zach. Also, the lovely Olivia here to provide her professional commentary on the game of poker. Olivia, how good are you at poker?
You're muted.
Oh, you're muted. Hopefully better than operating the microphone.
So I know nothing, but
Okay.
I did play gin rummy with my papa. So
Okay.
I've got that if you need.
Gin Rummy's a great game.
It is. More fun than poker, some
I've
might
certainly
even
played
say.
more Gin Rummy than I've played poker myself.
I need the max win.
Also, we have the lovely Love.
Ooh.
That's right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
The recovering gambling addict. Very good. Very good. And also, of course, we have Nate, and he's actually joined today
guys.
by his lovely wife, Leslie, who they just got back from their anniversary trip. And I told him he didn't need to come in today, but he wasn't about to miss the excitement
Legend.
of tonight.
Have to watch it.
Thank you. For those who didn't catch any of the episodes where we talked about this in the preceding weeks, like I said, this is kind of a special episode. Ethan is going to be playing in this tournament with a host of controversial YouTubers, essentially. Here, I'm going to pull this up right here. I don't know if you can see that, Nate. You have his feed? There you go. So we have friend of the show, Tana. Also friend of the show, Bryce. Friend of the show, Ethan Klein. Some of you may be familiar with him. I guess not friend of the show, JC Kalen.
No.
Not friend of the show, Zach Justice.
No.
Sort of frenemy of the show, Steiny from the Nelk Boys.
Yeah.
Makoa, who I've been informed is Tana's boyfriend.
Yes.
By all accounts, he's lovely. I don't think he's done anything horrible. So
He seems wonderful.
kudos to him. Another friend of the show, Hila Klein. You know her. You love her.
Wow.
And finally, we determined kind of a friend of the show. Not really. Acquaintance of the show. Sophie Dosey. Who is a professional contortionist who I guess Ethan met when he appeared on Howie's podcast a while ago. And she was there shooting arrows at Jimmy Lee that one time as well, if y'all remember that.
Yes.
With her feet while doing a handstand kind of thing. So also, we have a live correspondent there on the ground in Las Vegas. Oh, no, not the drum roll. Not that. We have another surprise in a minute. But AB and Lena are out in Vegas with Ethan and Hila. They may actually be on the line. AB, are you there? Are we getting AB's feed yet?
I don't see his feed.
We don't see him yet. Okay. We'll check in with him in a little bit. He's there behind the scenes. Because of the delay thing, he can't go anywhere near the game itself because cheating, I guess. But we were talking earlier, and the whole setup there is incredible.
Slightly delayed.
Yeah, slightly delayed. So we'll check in with him in just a minute, and Lena, presumably. And finally, we have sort of an extra little, and Love, if you could position yourself over here.
AB's live.
Oh, AB is live. Let's say hello really quick, perhaps. I hear. Oh, there he is.
There he
AB,
is.
can you hear us?
Hey guys,
Hi.
I can hear you guys. I got breaking news.
Uh-oh, what's going on?
Can you hear me? You copy?
I copy breaking
Okay,
news.
so Steve will do it. Okay, so Steve will do it is here.
Huh.
He just ran into Hila and Ethan and wanted to apologize and got Hila some gifts.
Really?
And this is breaking news.
Oh.
Yes, the broadcast is asking for the clips yet, and I was like, no, H3 podcast needs to get that exclusive. So he got our Chanel bag.
Wow.
Expensive Chanel
Oh
bag.
my god.
Yeah. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Look at that.
Steve will-
Olivia
that's
says
not
it is beautiful. I will take her word for it. I don't know much about bags.
He got Hila a Rolex.
Shut the fuck up.
No way. He did not.
Yep,
Did he really?
he did.
Oh.
Well,
And I'm
shit,
super
what a
nervous, so I
sweetheart.
gotta walk
For a
around
guy
with
who
this
jerks
all
his dog off, this guy, you know.
I know.
He's very generous. Well, no, that's kind of consistent.
He said I wanted
generous,
to apologize for everything I said about your wife to Ethan, and I was like, shit, my wife's right there, cuss her out. Hold up, maybe. All right, Zach, maybe you could give us a little.
What do you think,
intel on this
Zachy?
bad boy.
Let me see. Can you position it? That looks like a Rolex Oyster. That's a beautiful watch. That is a beautiful watch.
Wow. That's really something. Very cool.
Yeah.
Well, shout out to
I
Steve
know.
will do it, I suppose.
What a mensch.
Did you say it's a good one?
Besides that, energy is good. We may party later with the Nelk boys. I think they are with Dana White. Don't show anything over there.
That was
You gotta stay
crazy
on
that
me.
you just said that.
We may party with them later. They're with Dana White though, so I don't know if
They're with Dana
what the
White.
vibe is, but
What the hell did we get ourselves into?
I believe
I'm
that's
so
what they said.
jealous.
I smoke marijuana.
Dana White, Steiny, and Steve will do it, and Steve's uncle. Yeah.
And Steve's uncle.
Besides that, energy's good. We saw Tana. Yeah, Steve's uncle, who like yelled out something about if you want to party at Red Rock, you gotta have a big dick. And like Ethan's like,
Oh, boy.
Are you? Ethan's like, anyways, that seems like perfect vibes for me. So we'll see.
Well, that's fantastic. That's very kind of Steve. And yeah, I mean, I guess keep that Rolex safe, my friend. That's precious cargo. Also, Nate, I think it's set up in such a way that we're only receiving his audio when he's on screen. It's like auto mixing it. Can you got that? Yeah. Just so you can still hear him when we're cross-cutting like this. Yeah, I'm seeing the chat react to the Dana White. Man, if Ethan goes and parties with Dana White as a result of this, nice.
Also, another
That's wild.
breaking update. I think I may have, and this is possible, accidentally doxed where we're all going to be tonight. So, aren't you guys glad you're watching this?
Oh,
live?
good. I'm glad you're drawing more attention to that. That's very good.
What do they call that, Dan? Whenever you draw attention to it, that it brings more. Oh, actually, I don't know. Maybe we may have just doxed them. We'll see. Find out.
Yeah,
All it's gonna
yes,
be on
this-
BTS for members. So.
The Streisand effect is what you're thinking of, and yeah, maybe a little bit of that going on. Well, anyways, moving on from that.
Just everybody in chat, if you keep a secret.
Yeah, everybody here is cool.
Everybody's
here
cool. I know it.
Yeah.
I know that. You know that.
So one thing that I want to discuss is that there are reports that this whole poker tournament is estimated to run 4 hours, which isn't something we were totally aware of when we signed up for this for this event. Yikes! But that's all right. We'll make it work. We're just we'll order some food and get ourselves some snacks, and we'll lock in and we'll have some fun with it. So buckle up for the long haul, people. We're here. Okay, so
We got Lena on camera too, by the way.
Lena!
we got Lena. Let's take a look. Hey, Lena, nice dress.
So, just hello.
They said nice dress.
Thank you so much. I've been getting a few compliments. Some people thought it was Fendi. I'm like, yeah.
Is that good that people thought it was Fenty or bad?
Amazing.
Yeah, it's good.
That's good. Okay, nice.
They
People
got
thought it was
sushi
Fenty.
appetizers here.
Very cool. All right, well, we'll check in with you guys in a little bit. Thank you, and I'm going to introduce our sort of special guest commentator that we have here tonight. So just a little bit of background. This gentleman is somebody that has worked with us behind the scenes on all of the live shows. He's a fan of the show. He was a friend of Nate's, I believe, is how he kind of got involved in the live production of the live shows. He really astute viewers may even recognize him because he's always been our camera operator that is up on stage with all of the antics, because we wanted somebody who was familiar with the show up there, so they knew who everybody was. Turns out he's like a professional poker player. Woo! And everybody else here doesn't know fucking shit about poker. So we asked him, hey, you want to come in and just help us kind of make sense of what we're watching here tonight? So I guess without further ado, let me introduce David. David, come on out. Join me at the desk.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, welcome. Welcome to the H3 show.
Thank you so much.
So yeah, David, like I said, so you're a friend of Nate's, right? How did you guys meet?
I am. So we met in community college. And
oh, wow. Okay.
we worked on, we were in every class together. We worked on a lot of films together. And then out of the blue, I kind of messaged him because I knew the first live show was happening. And I knew Nate was also a fan of the show. And I was like, hey, are you going to get tickets to the live show? And he was like, well, actually, I'm working for the company that's producing the live show. And we're looking for camera operators.
Small world.
Exactly, yeah. And he's like, I know you know the show. Would you be interested in being a camera operator? And I was like, yeah, of course. I'm down to do that. And then, 4 shows later, now Nate's working for you guys. And
there it is. Look at
we're all
that.
here.
Isn't
Yeah.
it funny how that all works? So David, like I said, he kind of wears many hats. We were talking about this just before the show. You are a camera operator, obviously,
Yes.
and a pretty talented one, if I say so myself.
Thank you.
But you also are an actor because you were telling me about the indie film that you are starring in. Starring in, or you have
I'm a
supporting role?
lead supporting role. It's about a
Lead
band, and I'm in the
supporting
band.
role. That's
so
interesting.
I'll, I'm not the star, but
It's about a band, and you're in the band.
What do you play?
Okay. Yeah, what do you play?
I play electric bass.
And do you play electric bass in real life?
So I played electric bass in middle
Jesus
school orchestra,
Christ.
and never played it again, and then relearned it for the film.
Okay.
Originally, I was going to play piano, and then they switched me to electric bass.
So do you know how to play piano?
No, I don't. So it was better that I switched to electric
That is
bass.
much better. You can do it convincingly.
Yeah.
So you're a camera operator and an actor. Those are
Yes.
both within the film industry, so that kind of makes sense. And then, like I said, you play poker semi-professionally, professionally?
I
What
wouldn't
level?
say professionally. I host a game at my house like almost every week with friends, and I'll play in Vegas. I'll play at some of the casinos in LA. I have other friends that run their own games, and I kind of play with them. So I'd say I play on a weekly basis. So
Okay, so
I wouldn't call myself a professional.
not professional, but you know poker.
I'm an avid poker player.
Avid poker.
Do you play at the bike, David?
I do play at the bike.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Shout out to the bike.
You've competed before though, David. Like I remember Twitch streams for money. haven't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. So I one of the one of my friends who hosts a game.
I need the Max win.
Yeah, Max win. I would play with them, and they live streamed as well, much lower scale than this, but similar setup. And we would play a tournament of like 3 tables of people. The final table, it would be live streamed on Twitch.
Nice.
So
Okay, so you got some experience, like I said, more experience than any of us. So we got poker, we got actor, we got camera operator, and then the one that really threw me for a loop is that you are a performing magician.
I am.
You work at the Magic Castle?
I
You're
do
in
work
Los
at the
Angeles?
Magic Castle. Yes.
This
Yes.
guy does it all, man.
I do. Hey, whatever it takes to live in LA, I'll do it.
Right. And one more question: are you single?
I am not single.
Okay.
No, I'm not.
Sorry, ladies.
Interesting fact, I've met David's dad before.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait,
Very
why?
interesting.
Ran into him.
We ran into each other at the one of the Westfield malls in LA.
Okay, there are many.
He and I
My-
are homies.
My dad
David's
immediately said everything he could about me because,
Yeah.
and I was like, yeah, well, take it easy. But,
Okay.
Yeah. No, good guy.
Yeah,
Good guy.
yeah.
Good guy.
So how
Love my
long have
dad.
you been doing magic?
I've been interested.
And that we could say you do professionally.
I do
You
that
do
professionally.
paid gigs. So
Yeah,
that's a professional magician, right?
I got into magic when I was probably 5 or 6. I saw a magician for the first time on a cruise ship, and it blew my mind. And afterwards, he was like selling a DVD of stuff to do with like forks and knives and stuff, and he gave it to me for free because I helped him on stage. And then from there, it grew to magic kits, and then YouTube came out, and I was just stuck on YouTube every day learning magic tricks.
Wow.
And then, messing with cards all the time kind of got me into poker. My whole family would just like play for fun.
Oh, it's all connected.
And so I started playing poker, and then when I grew up and had like a friend group when I was a teenager, we all played poker for $5, $10, whatever we could afford.
Sure.
And then once I was old enough to play in a casino, I started playing for real. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. But I've been performing at the Magic Castle in LA, if anyone's heard of that. I've been performing there since I was 14.
Wow.
Wow. We got a
Prestigious
virtuoso.
I have a
child prodigy.
I have a magic question for you.
Yeah,
David.
go for it.
Did you ever go to those Houdini stores in Vegas?
Oh yeah.
Do you remember those?
Yeah, I would go there all the time, and I would convince my dad to buy me some trick that was like $100.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And it would take me the whole trip of Vegas to convince him. I also used to be, when I was a little kid, I was obsessed with Chris Angel, and so I went to see his show there. My freak! Yeah, and I saw his show in Vegas. It wasn't my favorite magic show I've ever seen.
It seems like everybody is Chris Angel not have a lot of respect in the magic community?
No.
Interesting.
No, he's definitely not.
Not
He's
at all
more of an
surprising,
outlier.
but interesting.
Yeah, just not a lot of people hang out with him. There was a magic convention recently in Vegas, and he was one of the few big magicians that did not even make an appearance.
Didn't even make an appearance?
No, didn't even try to.
Was Blaine there?
That sounds
David Blaine was there.
David Blaine was there.
David Copperfield was there.
All the David. You're also David. Wait a minute.
If you look into magicians for 5 minutes, you'll find out that like 50% of them are named David. So maybe it was just
What
a
is
genetic
that?
thing that I was supposed to become a
I think
magician.
it must be. I don't think your name is determined by genetics, but I still think you're right.
That's true. Yeah.
Wow.
But
So
it was just meant to be.
So with magic, I mean, what color do you main? Like white or red?
I was
play
wondering that
red
too.
personally.
I think that's a different type of magic. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say red because you said red.
Oh.
Oh,
Like
so
Magic the Gathering? That's what
so
we're
like an
talking
Oh,
about.
that's
aggressive
what you're
deck?
talking about.
Yeah.
I know nothing about Magic the
Oh.
Gathering.
Oh.
Unfortunately.
All right.
Yeah.
Change that in my notes real quick.
Sorry. If you want to get a different guy to come out here,
Well, I mean, it's a card game, so I heard the poker and the magic, and I just...
I'm sorry. It's a
Okay.
different facet of magic I don't know about.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, that's okay.
Okay.
The other kind of magic's cool too. Well, that's very cool, and I guess not at all unsurprising that that the Mind Freak is a bit of a freak in real life. We ran
Little
into
bit.
him in Vegas, the whole crew, and when I say run into him, I mean we saw him through a window,
Okay.
and we were like, "Holy shit, that's Chris Angel!" So
Did you scream Mind
pretty
Freak at
cool.
him?
I think we did. We
I,
were pretty
I remember
drunk.
I was out with Ethan, and I'm like, Chris, and he turned around and he waved at me, and I've been different ever since that happened. Yeah,
He changed your life?
you?
yeah, it changed me, dog.
You got
looked-
mind freaked.
You got mind freak, dude. He locked eyes with you, and he like saw into your soul, brother.
Can we please fix the Bobby doll? It's kind of
Oh.
disrespectful to have him just lay down
sorry,
there.
Bobby.
I'm
sorry, Josh. Is that good?
Aw.
Thank you.
I have a question for David.
Yeah.
Since you're a magician, and that involves a lot of card play, did you ever cheat in poker because of it?
I did not. I did not cheat
that's
in
an
poker.
excellent question, Nate.
It's actually very hard to cheat in poker unless you're
That's
in,
what you would say.
You would right.
Well,
Yeah.
Yep.
But unless you're the person actually dealing the cards, it's pretty difficult to cheat in poker.
I guess that makes sense.
unless you know literal magic, bro. What are you talking about?
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly, because magic is real.
Yeah.
So
Heard it here, folks.
magic is real.
He said it.
No, I know.
He's a professional.
I've always said that.
Say again. Sorry.
I've always said that magic is real.
Oh yeah, me too. Me
Does
too.
that mean
I've always believed.
Santa Claus is real too, David? Do you know that answer?
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. He is.
Yeah?
Cool.
He was at the magic convention as well.
All right.
No shot.
He was.
No shot.
Yeah. It was his off day. Yeah.
Well, he has a lot of those.
A lot of off days. Yeah.
He's
Does
got an
Santa
easy
li-
gig.
Yeah.
Does Santa like magic?
He does like magic.
I believe that
He
so
does.
much.
I've heard he's a little bit of a creep, you know, breaking into
No
houses.
way.
You know-
really?
Talking
What have
to-
you heard?
Talking to kids.
Oh no.
Yeah, he breaks into houses during the night and like harasses
no,
kids.
Santa.
He's
Yeah.
gonna meet up with a minor at VidCon.
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
And he, like, millions and millions of accusations of doing this.
Millions.
Billions.
People. That's messed up.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, dude. I don't like that.
Someone needs
People
to
are
call
saying that they think that I'm high, I guess because I'm wearing the sunglasses. I was going more for like the poker player, you know,
You're going.
how they
yeah.
all,
you're a
how they
poker
all
player,
do that, you know, to try
That's
and
so
hide their
funny.
faces or whatever. But
That's a big thing
But,
now. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, live your life, girl, regardless.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine if I was, but
Yeah,
if
chat.
you're inferring that from the sunglasses,
Correct.
nice try.
You are.
Nice try. You thought you had me. All right. Well, I see that we have about 8 minutes until the stream starts. I imagine that there's going to be some preamble and stuff. Now, obviously, because we're just going to be reacting to their very professionally run stream, they're going to have their own commentators and everything. We'll cut in to add our own spice on top of that. But, you know, their broadcast is going to have all of the odds on there, and it'll show the hands
very
that
high
everybody
tech
has.
stream.
It's a very high-tech stream, I've heard. And actually seen, because AB was showing us the control room before the show. And so once that starts, you know, we'll see if they're going to do like a whole intro or if they're just getting right into it. I know the game has started. I've been informed that right now, Ethan Klein is playing poker.
Awesome.
Now, I also have some intel that I'd like to share with you all. I asked Ethan if he played, and he actually did. He entered a tournament last night.
Oh.
Really?
Yes, to kind of warm up for this one. And he claims that he did really well. He says he didn't win, but only because it was going really late and he wanted to be fresh for today. So he intentionally lost to bail out of the tournament. Now,
I believe him. I believe
that sounds like bullshit.
Nope.
Hey, believe women, for real.
Okay, fair.
I mean,
won't say
depending on
bullshit, but-
depending on the tournament, they can run till like 3-4 in the morning.
Yeah, I mean,
so
if we're being real, I think that was the situation. It was running a really long time, and he said he didn't want to hang around. But he was saying he was hot, and he was doing really well. So people I've seen on the subreddit and in the chat asking, is this a bid? Is he just like leaning into it? I can tell you with 100% sincerity that even off the air, Ethan has been talking so much shit for the last 2 weeks. Even back there after the show when we're talking, this man thinks he is a god at poker.
Okay.
We'll see.
Hopefully he lives up to that.
Yeah, I mean, he set the expectation, you know what I mean? So I will be happy to give him props if he is actually able to do it. Actually, here's a thing we can take a look at while we're waiting for it to begin. They have odds on the Instagram page of the Celebrity Poker Tournament here. Let me throw this up here. So odds to win, game night 3. So Tana is the favorite, right? The lower the number here, the better the odds on the person, right?
Correct.
So the plus 300, I think I looked it up, is based on a $100 bet, and that's what you would get on a $100 bet.
Correct.
So plus 300 would mean you bet $100 on Tana, you'd get your bet plus 300, so 400 back.
Yeah.
Bryce is in the next slot there, seated at number 2, and then Ethan at number 3. So I guess he doesn't have a record, so they must just be taking him on his word that he's good at poker.
The shit talking is working. Yeah.
I guess so, yeah. Because he's rated above all these other people. Hila.
Yeah, I mean, look,
This I found curious. Hila's rated at plus 1,000, and then Sophie's at 1,500. Hila has said that she doesn't really know how to play poker.
Okay.
So how bad is Sophie?
Yeah, I
She
mean,
must really not know how to play.
unless they have some intel, I have no idea.
Yeah, she is worse than somebody that has just learned how to play in the last few nights. So, yeah, Hila actually, she said she's been playing online to just familiarize herself with the game. So she's not going in totally blind.
Okay, that's good.
She's been playing online for a week. So I wouldn't expect a ton, but beginner's luck is a thing, right?
For sure. No, definitely. I mean, this game is a game of skill, but there is plenty of luck involved, especially if you're all in before the flop.
Yeah.
Because then it's just whatever the cards are dealt. I'm assuming
That's the
Tana.
game.
I'm assuming Tana and Bryce have the highest odds just because they've played there so many times. I think Tana's also won before.
I've heard reports that Tana is quite good at poker.
Yeah, I was watching some highlights, and she definitely knows what she's doing. Bryce Hall knows what he's doing. I'm pretty sure he plays a lot of poker outside of this celebrity poker tour.
Okay.
And then, of course, Ethan has, or at least he said he has.
He says he has. Now, Ethan, by his own admission, all of his experiences from like over a decade ago.
Right.
He said he used to play in online tournaments really frequently and claims he was great at it and would win all the time. So certainly not coming in totally cold, but
For sure.
I don't think he's really done that since 2008-ish, he said.
Okay.
So it's been a minute.
Poker's changed a lot.
Yeah.
There's this new thing called GTO that came out a little less than 10 years ago,
Okay.
and it's basically like an AI system that gives you statistics on whatever hand you have in any situation against a certain player with the amount of money, how much money is in the pot. So it's a lot of math that's involved now with programs. So I don't know how much Ethan's looked into that, but
if I had to guess, probably not a lot.
But I will say for this particular type of poker game, a lot of that strategy doesn't really matter because it's really hard to play like professional poker against people who don't know how to play poker. So I think a lot of his strategy is purely just going to be playing against the person.
Right, and there's a name for that's like a paradox or kind of like a known phenomenon where sometimes beginners, their complete lack of logical play style will throw people that know the game really well.
It's 100% true.
Huh, okay.
Because they're like, why are you playing this hand? And they're like, I don't know, I thought it was a good hand.
Right.
And they win everything.
Right,
so,
exactly.
It's completely possible just because they don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
So I have a feeling Ethan's strategy is going to be playing the player. He'll probably be pretty aggressive, and he'll probably talk a lot of shit and try and get into people's heads.
That's what we're hoping for.
Plus, it seems like there's a history with quite a few players on the table, and that might also just affect the game.
Yeah. And I don't know if I know you watch the show. I don't know if you're like keeping up on everything all the time.
I'm pretty caught up.
Okay, so you may have seen, but he recently discovered that 2 of the people at the table have some pretty serious allegations against him.
Mm-hmm.
Not against him, against them.
Gotcha.
And he may use that to kind of get in their head or something. I mean, that's kind of psycho to do, just like on the level of just being that confrontational. But I'm not Ethan. Ethan doesn't really mind being that confrontational.
Right. I mean, hey, anything can happen. So
anything could happen. We might see a fight tonight.
It'll definitely make it a lot more fun if that happens.
That would be really wild if that is how it goes. So
I will say, we were looking at the seating chart, and the 2 people who are a bit iffy are, it's like they placed Ethan in the middle specifically so that he couldn't get to them.
Know.
Oh,
they know.
Dope.
They certainly know.
Sick.
That's great.
Yeah. This was a very hand-picked lineup for this game.
And to be clear, that's for Ethan's protection, not for their protection.
Right.
Real quick, we're about 90 seconds out from it starting, so let me just rattle off a couple of these super chats. Forrest said, I love Ethan and wish him the best, but he has Tourette's. Where is this going? Is a consistent, competitive poker face biologically feasible? Forrest.
You never know what you're going to get.
That's kind of out of pocket a little bit.
Like a box of chocolates.
No, I mean, if anything, that may work to his advantage, I feel, because he's always you don't know what he's thinking.
He'll be harder to
moving.
read.
He's harder to pin down. You know. Noxolatol said, "Can you talk about the Magic Castle allegations?" I have no idea what that means. You know?
What?
No one's safe on this show, bro. You better be careful of what
Well,
you're
it was
saying.
nice being here, guys.
Talk about that. I don't know what that's in reference to, but we can move right on from that. A poker player who does card tricks suspicious. Evan made the same observation that Nate made earlier.
Come to my home game anytime.
Dan's lighter as a guest appearance is great. This is not mine. I think it's Ethan's. It was just on the desk.
It's not helping the sunglass allegation.
True, dog.
Oh, and I have a big surprise for everyone. Apparently, we get to order food on the company card today.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
So I'm pretty excited to be here, guys.
Very
nice.
very
So it's gonna
exciting.
be a
Okay,
good
I
day,
see the
everybody.
countdown. 5. Oh, it just blacked out. Okay.
Okay.
All right, let's see what happens. We may be starting.
Oh, it's
wow. It's on B.
Have in store.
Here we go.
Here we go.
This is the Celebrity
happening.
Poker Tour, and it is CPT Game Night
Game
3,
night
coming to
number
you
3.
from Las Vegas, Nevada, where we welcome you to the Poker Go Studio at Oreo Resort and Casino. Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks. Brent, here we go.
Here's our
Always
fellow,
a blast
correspondents,
when the Celebrity
Jeff
Poker Tour
and Brent.
Championship belt is on the line.
It's all about the belt. Somehow, some way, The CPT continues.
And there they
Yo,
are.
I know that guy.
It's happening. I know that guy.
Look at this lineup.
Quite the group that
Oh, so
we have
wait,
assembled.
Sophie and
So
Ela
many
are listed as
different
alternates.
dynamics at play.
Look at his
Game
shirt.
revolving.
Is Bryce wearing a MAGA hat?
People. There's our boy.
Bryce is wearing, I think, a MAGA hat.
Oh yeah.
Tana Mojo,
Was that
right?
Bryce in the
He's
MAGA
the
hat?
That was
guy.
Bryce, yeah.
What a troll.
Off the bat,
At
just
CPT event, she started
And there
the
he is,
season as one of the biggest
Steiny.
underdogs.
Well, as she should be.
God,
The
that's so
results
cringe.
speak for themselves.
It's signed?
I'm keeping my eye on these two, of course. That is Bryce
Jesus.
Hall.
Wow, so $10,000 on the line, apparently.
Nervous.
Oh, is that Zach?
That's JC.
JC.
That's
JC,
Zach.
That's Zach. Okay, so
So
those are our enemies here on this
Yeah.
broadcast. Tournament format, they're going over all that kind of stuff. Now, like I said, we were told to expect this to potentially be up to 4 hours long. We'll see if it actually goes that long. Are we hearing them chit chat? Let's tune in here.
There's a look at JC Kalen, the Twitch streamer.
Oh, no,
We know
it's just
we're
the commentators.
on his Twitch
My
channel
apologies.
right now. We welcome in those viewers. They are also
Oh, is Bryce showing Ethan something?
Yeah, I think so.
Was that Brad the Bull on FaceTime?
No, it was just his TikTok.
Oh,
fighter, TikTok superstar and Steiny.
I wonder if
of
Ethan
course,
will ask
the
Bryce
Boys
about
Wolf
his
and
hit
saw Steven
film
here earlier. The
or
H3 show.
TV show.
What's up to that family?
Oh, he
Because
will.
we have a
What's
lot.
up to that
Let's
family?
Wide open. We're going to be in here keeping an eye on you folks and out here to support the H3 family.
Tana Mojo.
It's the H3 fam.
What's the
Wow, thanks everybody for tuning in. By the way, we're at about 34K watching, which is great for. This is like totally an unusual hour for us to be streaming. So thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Using it as a card protector.
Hila playing?
No.
So we thought so, but they're listed as alternates apparently.
Interesting.
Her in the court in Do-Si-Do.
Do-si-do.
Do-Si-Do. All right, let's listen in.
have to act like this.
Big ass.
Hustler with me.
For our
If
players.
it was on you, what would you do?
Is this the?
What
would I do?
Yeah.
Is this the deck that you were cheating with or no?
Damn, that's
Okay.
Yeah, I remember that. Wow, what happened?
Okay, so we have the audio.
Just want to point out Ethan's watch. It's a good looking watch.
Well, shut up.
Raising first hand?
Thank you, Zach.
Just get a little action in there.
There's some
he's raising it.
AB
already.
news in the Discord if you want.
So what is this? Do they have good cards?
So off the bat, Ethan does not have the best cards. I mean, they're suited one gappers, so they're okay, but not to get too crazy technical, but he's not in a great position to play that hand. I think he's just getting involved in the first hand just to get involved in the first
It's
hand.
the first hand.
It's not like a terrible hand to play, but it's definitely not the best hand to play in the position that he's in.
So
He's
Tana has
disappointing
the
us.
best cards here, obviously, with
She
the
does,
Jack.
yes.
And same suit too, I see.
And you'll see the odds on the right side of their little cards there on the left side. Who
Yeah.
has the best hand, who has
So
the best
Steiny
odds.
is actually holding an
Yeah.
83% there.
Steiny's in a huge lead. So yeah, that percentage next to them is
Oh, right,
their
'cause he has triple queens. Okay.
yes, trip queens. Yeah, so that's their equity of their what percentage of the time they're going to win this pot.
Okay.
5,000 apiece.
All right, well, we'll see what Ethan does here.
The Reds
Tana
are
deep
So
in
Ethan bet 10K as a pure bluff.
This is high level shit because you checked. But now
Like
you
an
changed your
idiot.
mind.
So the
This is
odds is
high level
3% for
Does
Ethan to
Ethan
win
have
this.
a queen, or is he playing a game
We'll make the call.
mentally?
I'm giddy that this is happening because
You do it because you didn't check.
it's just
I think you should just.
when Ethan found out about this, he immediately was like, "Oh, whatever," and I was like, "No, bro, you got to do this.
Yeah.
Like, this will be good fucking content."
Did Bryce just fold, David? Is that what?
Bryce did just fold, yeah.
Right move?
She has a.
Steiny played it well and just called because Ethan's doing all the betting for him, and there's no need for him to raise right now.
Okay.
So Ethan,
So heads up against Tana?
before
And
we
she's got
even
a
see a
monster.
turn card,
Just threw it right in the mud.
The way
says
she
she has
checked
a
and then
monster.
that was nuts.
So if you see that in there, Ethan has 0% chance to win this hand.
Okay. Excellent. Starting off strong.
Sorry, 20.
Uh-oh.
Oh, only 5. He only bet 5.
20, 20.
String
20.
bet, string
You're
bet,
putting it here.
Oh yeah.
I have a monster.
For this picture-in-picture, because you know what, Nate? Here's what you should do: put us in the middle, and just green screen, like take
Yeah.
out the background.
I
Just
see
have
what you
us
mean.
be floating heads.
Sick.
You work on that.
Okay. The box is currently covering the pot, which is
Yeah, so you can't see the hand.
Yeah, you can't see the hand, which is
Yeah, I
pretty
feel like
important,
top right is
so-
going to be the best.
Or dare I say talking heads, Dan?
Or you could throw us to top right, wherever. But yeah, if you lose the background, it'll reduce the footprint quite a bit.
I didn't.
All right, let's listen in.
He didn't, well, why didn't you show that second card?
Because he wants you to think he had something.
You're one of those info guys. You're like doing math and shit. I feel like you're like a robot.
Hey, JC.
Is that a bad read?
I don't really.
King High might have.
I feel like you're
I'm not good at like
math.
I'm not good at like pot odds
Without
and
looking
stuff. I kind
blindly?
of
I
have
know
like a general
everyone's
idea.
kicking me out there.
Trying to win. You pulled an ace?
Yeah, she folded an ace.
Good fold. Zach, are you from Oklahoma?
Yeah.
No, brother. That's the dealer is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought.
Well, why would you
Oh, that's
lower
like-
the
that's
dealer?
how you
Dealer is
guys
from Oklahoma.
Yo, bartender,
no, she was
real
here
quick.
last time. No one remembered her but me, so we go way back.
That's interesting. Ethan just said he's not
where's
good at
the-
pot
no
odds,
worries.
which is what
I
we were
just care
talking
about
about, kind of like the whole math side of it.
Right.
Oh, she's
So it
grabbing
seems like
it?
he's purely just going to go based on
Instinct, baby.
instinct and bluffing a lot, apparently.
You could fold.
Just see how it goes.
You could fold. Raise.
Oh, there you go. That's pretty good. You could probably a little bit smaller, Nate.
She's the favorite to win.
But yes, that's the right idea. Yeah.
There we go.
2 aces is that good?
I
a little
think
more.
that's,
Lose the
that's
desk.
what keeps me here.
We don't need that.
Is the dumb blonde of God.
Yeah. Something
It
like
is
that.
powerful.
Perfect.
No,
It's a powerful tool.
4 more.
Okay,
4 more?
perfect.
Yeah, thanks.
I'll take that.
All right, good fold by Ethan.
He knew he didn't have shit.
Yeah.
Justice makes the call. We've had Bryce Hall here on the Celebrity Poker Tour a few
You can't read me because I don't
times.
know how to play.
I know. It's on you though.
I'll check. I'll take the check.
I think I'll check as well.
What an asshole.
I'll wait till you get-
You're so right.
Good call.
He said that like
just
such a
took the
douche.
check.
It's just the way he said that. We don't like that.
The ace high for Hall is best.
Thank you to Serena for a $70 donation. Get my
Raise.
family some boba
Smart.
and Taco Bell.
God damn, he snap called me.
I'm so interested.
He snap called me.
We'll
I have a
definitely
three, though. I don't know what you have.
Do something
I have
like that. Yeah,
18.
we're
I
gonna
don't
get some
understand
food.
anything.
You
I'm
have
watching.
pocket eights?
Yeah.
Oh, that's no good.
I'm seeing some requests to turn up their stream.
Yeah, I'm writing it. Just bear
Okay.
with me. Yeah.
No worries.
Who got shots?
I'm just gonna bet 10. Only 10.
Am I allowed to use my phone?
He thinks he's bluffing with ace high, but it's
good,
the
good
best
fold.
hand.
Why, you're gonna make a phone call on him?
It's moving pretty
Is this
fast,
not-
so
Let
at
me
some point I'll
Yes,
take a
my
break
queen
and
with the
try and
king.
explain stuff.
No, I'm
with
calling
it.
my poker coach.
Oh, you're making a phone call
Did we see
live
what
right
you have?
now?
I had worse.
really?
Yeah.
You guys both.
I bluffed with ace high.
I
I'll take a
had
shot.
way worse.
Steve will do it just peering in the
And here
corner
comes the
and waving
alcohol.
is hilarious.
Oh man,
Yeah.
Steve.
Leader Jack.
Come sweat one with me.
By the way, Steve.
Did you see that hand?
Nah, he'll take one with
Steve.
me.
That hand was
Right here. Steve, come take one.
Good to see you, brother.
And it's
It's so funny. It's like
I'm
he's
taking a
at the
shot with
lunch
You like
table.
that?
I
He's
wanted
the
to
cool
ask your
kid.
take on
You like
how
that,
I played
though?
this hand
Oh,
with
wait.
Tiny. Once you see it, text me.
I
It
want to
is perfect that
say,
he's right in the middle.
Quick call.
Wait, this is for you.
Right.
Here.
Oh, I saw a question here. That's
look at this
some
hand,
people might be
though.
wondering about. How do they know
Dude,
what
I'm gonna
cards
keep
they
giving
have?
you
And it's
hundreds
actually
and
kind of
stabbing.
cool, right?
It's very cool. So this is kind of the new way that they do poker live streams and stuff for TV. So all the cards have RFID readers in them, and there's readers in the table. So that little red box that they're putting their cards in, that reads it and sends it to the live stream. And then the only
So
thing
slick.
that you have to do manually is whenever someone bets, the dealer has like a microphone and announces how much it is, and then a person on the computer says like, this person bet 10,000.
Right. Right.
But yeah, it's super cool because in the past it was like even crazier, like cameras on every single person's chair, and so this makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, that's slick.
And then it also
Slick.
gets the whole math
What did I miss?
part involved
That
of
was
showing you
How
percentages
does that
of
work?
what they have to win the pot. If they're behind, it'll show all their outs of cards that they could hit to then take the lead.
I hope I'm invited
It's
to
really
the
cool.
You should get. You should
Now,
get.
one thing I'm noticing is that Ethan is has the least amount of money of anybody in the game.
He does. That was just purely because of the bluffs.
Okay, so we don't think that that's like a dire. We don't necessarily think it will be a short night.
No, I don't think so. I mean, the blinds are very low right now. So the blinds right now are 1K, 1K, and everyone started with 100,000, which is technically 100 big blinds. So he's only down 15 big blinds right now. He's completely fine.
Okay.
I think it was more just kind of setting a tone of how he wanted to play in the beginning. But he obviously
He's asserting dominance.
Yeah, asserting
By
dominance,
immediately
but at the wrong time.
Check.
Yeah.
Who's in the
No, I'm
hand? Just
kidding.
me.
I want to say for the people
I'm pretty fucking tipsy. I'm not gonna.
that Steve
Oh, here we
came
go.
out and made this epic apology gesture to Hila with a Chanel bag and a Rolex, dude. That was insane. Yeah.
Why?
Because I don't know, he called her.
He said some very terrible things that we're not going to repeat at this time. Honestly, it doesn't matter anymore.
Aren't you being CNCR?
Just he doesn't need it. Dude.
No need to bring
We're
it
dogs.
back.
We're best friends. We're going on a couples cruise.
Steiny, what a stand-up guy.
Thank you, bro. That was really nice.
Good interception there, Steiny.
You're the man.
Why is Bryce sitting here with a MAGA hat? What are you doing?
He is such a fucking piece of shit.
He's had a lot to say on
Fuck
TikTok
off.
recently.
That's all
I've
that
had
we were doing
enough.
back then, too.
You know, ever since I saw that little clip of him and Miskiff where he just chewed Miskiff out because he thought he was just like a normal person or whatever, he was being such a fucking douchebag. I ain't gonna lie.
The betting.
You know what I mean?
Right, they were playing. Were they playing poker actually?
They were playing
or
blackjack,
something?
and
Yeah.
I think like he said something along the lines of, "I've lost more money than you've ever had," something like that.
Cool.
Such a cringe thing to say.
Now I'm seeing some comments in the chat. Zach's face makes me angry. Are they referring to that other Zach?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
I would assume so.
Hope so.
I think that our audience is accustomed to your face at this
That's
point.
it's kind of.
That'd be surprising if they weren't.
Yes, yes.
Can we name him something like not
Zach Injustice.
Or Zach with a K. How about that shit?
Let's call him dumb idiot.
Dumb Zach.
$20 donation from Bahadi T, I think. You guys are going to get me through my day. I'm a union coordinator for United Farm Workers. Hey, shout out.
Wow.
On my way to ranches, I listen to you all. It makes me laugh and gives me energy to empower my members. Hey, Sister Dan. I see you, sister. Thank you. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, let's tune back in. Sorry about that.
Just raise it a little bit. Why are you guys all limping in?
I think we should do it for Chinese guy.
Ethan has a good hand.
Ethan has a good hand.
He has a good hand, and he's in position, which means he gets to see how everyone else acts in each street before he bets.
Got it.
You staying at my house?
Oh, look at
So now he has a command.
something up.
Bro, I got a pool
Huh?
house. It's beautiful. You can stay there.
Dude, yeah, you have to. That's a fucking hilarious vlog.
Dogs now. We're
Well,
family.
jerk off your dog. Is that cool or no?
He's pretty horny. We have a puppy who's definitely he goes to town on us.
Steiny
But he
loved
wouldn't do
that.
that. He would never do that.
He never did.
have.
He never did. Swiss Casino was like, what?
This is Ethan Unchained.
5 years
Wow,
ago.
we can't button
Well,
him.
you'll know on the clip that I had a
don't
really
have
good
that
hand.
technology.
Wait, what?
So this is an interesting pot already because
Why don't you
right
say
now
that?
Ethan's in the lead with top pair, but Makoa has a flush draw. So any other club that comes out, he takes the lead.
It'll immediately be a
Yeah.
flush, right? All right. Nope.
Not yet.
Safe.
Baby, you better take home this money for us.
You should just go all in.
Second hand, third
Is it
hand.
heads up? Yeah.
Where's the button?
Your button? He knows the button.
Debbie G, thank you for $20 donation. No less.
20,000.
Now Ethan goes for 20K.
Yeah, he's aggressive.
Oh my god. It's down
You
to
see on
50.
the bottom left of your screen, the equities.
Gotta like overt my video.
It's a 3-to-1 favorite to win this hand.
It's a fun time.
Don't they make you want your
But
significant other?
Makoa,
Little chicken.
My significant other's gonna be here in like 10
down to
minutes.
king
Look at you.
club.
I don't want to.
Give it your girlfriend.
All right.
Oh, so Ethan is
That's
one.
Ethan's
fine.
good, yeah.
Ethan
Fuck.
improves
I
to
got
You just
cross
upgraded to a
and
better
jack.
2-pair.
Wait, what?
Dude, I see you on your Instagram.
You got cut off?
New girl every day in your bed.
I know, and that's why I
I didn't
can't.
know. Also, you started working for him.
I'm assuming Ethan will
Let's
bet,
just-
and then
let's just
started
Makoa will
working
fold.
for him, right?
Or he just checks and turns it over.
Cards on the table.
Goes check, check.
Yeah, no, that shit gets me in trouble.
Well, if he loses, he doesn't have to show.
Yeah.
I called.
Ethan will show down the winner.
Wait, you called or checked? Wait,
You
wait.
can show your hand. It's over.
Raise or go. Yeah, no.
King 9.
All you, brother.
You missed.
All you, brother.
You were close. It's a dangerous chase.
H3 the shark.
Okay.
You are starting.
All right, Ethan won his first pot.
Okay, pretty good. Pretty good.
Is he in chip lead? Almost, right? Oh,
Not
yeah.
quite. Looks like Steiny's in the lead,
Okay.
but he's right behind him.
How she
It's
goes.
a dangerous chase. I hate that one.
Has anyone ever told you you kind of look like Jacob Sartorius?
No.
I said this is a nightmare
Isn't like that
rotation.
what you were gonna say to him? Like
It's kind of a
all
mixed
those
bag, though. I don't know.
Who is that?
It's Ethan's nightmare
Dude, look at him. That
rotation.
looks like
Kinda, yeah.
Jacob's a little bit.
you can wear my sweat.
Have the guys on the sides ignored him? The guys
Are
with
you
the
guys
allegations?
homies right now? I don't
I
know.
feel like they don't talk to
Oh,
Ethan.
okay.
I mean, I wanted
know.
to take the hat off.
They
They
don't
know. They better keep their mouths shut the whole game.
She wants me to take off my hat.
Dude, I can't wait for Ethan to be in a pot against one of those guys with allegations.
Just see what he says.
He's like, he just looks at them and they fold.
They do look.
We'll see. We'll see.
They are scared, 100%.
Yo, Blake, you see my hat?
Dude, I can't believe you're not going to stay a few nights, bro.
All right, so there should be a pure fold from Ethan.
Trying to stay loud.
And somebody, I just saw a message that said, I wish David would explain to us this to us like we're 5 years old. So perhaps on this pot, you can
I would
dumb
love.
it down even more for us.
Perfect. Yeah. So now that Ethan's out, so the
Ethan's
way
out?
no, he's out of this hand.
Okay.
folded this.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Oh yeah. So poker, this specific type of poker is called Texas Hold'em. And so every player gets 2 cards.
Right.
And then they have 5 cards that they all share between each other. And you're trying to make the best 5 cards with your 2 and
Plus those 5.
Plus those 5. But you don't have to use both of your cards in your hand. It could just be one.
And then an important thing to note too is that those 5 shared cards are revealed 3 initially.
Yes.
And then 1 more is shown, and then a round of betting happens, and then another shown.
So there's
betting.
there's 4 rounds of betting.
4 rounds of betting.
So the first round of betting is when everyone just has their 2 cards. You don't see any community cards. That's usually when
You're just going purely off of what you
have, yeah.
Right.
And the
Okay.
if you want to get technical, like the position that you're in and the amount of money being put in the pot. Then after that, the second round is called the flop. That's where the first 3 cards come out. Then there's another round of betting. Then next is the turn, which is the 4th card. Everyone bets again. And then the 5th card is called the river, and everyone bets again. And then from there, if it gets all the way to there, then someone shows down, and whoever has the better hand
wins. Right. And so when you say it's a combination, so there's the 5 shared cards that everybody can build off of.
Yes.
And then those 2 cards, and you're looking for primarily matches of the same number, like what would be called like a pair,
yeah.
Or a 3 of a kind, or a 4 of a kind.
Yes. So there's different levels of hands and strengths of hands. So
I'll be glad to hand them over.
So starting with high card, which would just be no pair, just
an ace would be
the highest of the high card. And then there would be a pair, which is 2 of the same number. So that could be 2 2s all the way up to 2 aces. 2 pair, which is having 2 pairs, like be 2 2s and 2 aces. Then there's 3 of a kind, which is 3 of the same number. Then there is a straight, which is 5 cards in numerical order. So it'd be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or the highest one would be 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace. Then there's a flush, which is 5 of the same suit. So there's 4 suits in a deck. There's diamonds, hearts, clubs, spades. So if you have 5 of the same suit, that's a flush. From there, it goes to a full house, which is a 3 of a kind and a pair.
So like 3 aces and 2 queens.
3 aces, 2 queens, exactly.
Right.
And then from there goes 4 of a kind, which is 4 of the same number. And there's only 4 in a deck, so it's very statistically unlikely for it to happen.
Right.
And then from there is a straight flush, which is 5 cards in numerical order and the same suit at the same time.
Okay.
So it'd be like 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of clubs.
Right.
And then the very best hand is a royal flush, which is the highest straight flush possible, which is 10, Jack, Queen, King, Ace of the same suit.
There you go.
But what's interesting about this game is if you have the best hand, you still won't win because you have the ability to play against the player and you can bluff them off of the best hand.
Right.
Or
So
a better
where
hand than yours.
That's where a lot of the skill comes in, is your ability to kind of manipulate people into thinking you have something either better or worse than you actually have.
Yeah, there is, of course, luck involved of getting good cards, but there's a lot more skill involved. Like, Ethan could win a hand without ever looking at his cards, just purely on the way he bets. That's probably not going to happen, but it is possible.
And I'm seeing right now that in this round, Ethan has actually got the best hand.
In this hand, yeah, Ethan already has the best hand.
Oh, and somebody just folded, so now it's him and Bryce Hall. Let's listen in.
Drink that, or I mean, you just listen to that because you threw it. Coldplay.
That's sadness heroin.
Yeah, it was sad as fuck.
Why did she not exist with you anymore?
Because wasn't a good guy.
Okay. Do you want to dive in, or maybe afterwards?
Do I want to dive in?
You want to dive in at all?
Try to be a better partner.
50?
Yeah, of course. That's very vague, but of course.
I see a river, though.
Sarnia,
Yeah,
I feel like.
I'm cool with that.
I can't control
You know
myself.
what? Let me just not even get my take on
Nice.
it.
All right, what's your take?
Card.
Ethan won.
Well,
like,
you want to
yeah,
guess?
yeah.
So Bryce,
That's
so
my
Ethan
ball.
bet and Bryce folded.
Yep.
He still asked to see the river just to see if he would have gotten there, and he didn't. So Ethan still would have
I
won.
needed a
Right.
7.
I think,
Only a 7.
I think you would
So that'd be,
neatly
in a way, a good.
Yeah,
that was a good
he
move
was-
on Bryce's.
It was, and Ethan was like probably in his head felt like he was bluffing, but he was bluffing with the best hand.
Right.
Because he only had ace high, but obviously, as you can
Hate
see,
to
Bryce
interrupt
had 10
Steiny's
high.
relationship
Right.
status. Just
Well,
real quick,
listen,
I
it's still
see
early,
yourself.
but Ethan is in the lead.
He is now in the lead by
So there you go.
almost 30,000 chips.
Nice.
And he looks so
There's no
sweet in
other
his
way
little
I'd
shirt.
spend my 25th birthday. Let's go. So we
Happy
learned
birthday,
that.
yeah.
Happy
All right,
birthday to everybody who knows something about poker, who doesn't know something
them what
about
to put in the
poker.
pot.
We're here with you,
No, you.
taking you along for what should be a hell of a ride on the
That's how I
Celebrity
lost
Poker
last
Tour.
tournament.
No matter what.
He's my. Really?
Yeah.
Smart.
What happened with you?
You chased.
Zach?
I'm sorry.
What happened with you?
I'm just seeing where the wind takes me right now. You know, my mom was divorced twice.
What did you
so-
have there? 2 overs?
I don't remember.
Where
What are you talking about?
Yeah, this is way more
Watch
important.
the clip.
Bro, he's trying to break down his
Because you
childhood.
had me beat.
First
I only had
level
10
trauma
high.
bond.
No,
already.
What is this comment?
I don't
I don't even
remember.
feel like you had a pair yet.
I genuinely don't remember.
Damn it. Tommy, go watch the
These
video.
guys
I
are
know if you
scared
had
of
me beat.
Ethan. I think.
It's on an hour delay.
I'm trying to be a good guy.
Yeah, they're
to
not
win.
talking to Ethan at all.
You should keep them on
It's
the
tough, huh?
It's not really. No, I've noticed it's not actually too bad. You just kind of gotta listen, not cheat, and then love them. So.
That's all you got to do.
Yeah. No one tells you that.
They didn't say anything.
That's the formula.
The thing is, like, if it's like this, it's so freaking.
That's good for
hard to
Tana,
look at
right?
cards
Tana,
without
because she
showing.
already has an ace.
Yeah.
I'll check.
It's a little
Thank
blurry,
God
but
I
that's
love you more than
they're giving her 90%.
Yeah, 90% odds.
Check.
Yeah.
She should definitely bet here.
Tana with the hammer. Way overbet.
She's back.
That's the biggest overbet I've ever
It's a
seen.
it's a
That's
7K
true.
pot.
That's true.
It's
You
a
can have your
$7,000 pot.
It was a pretty big bet, and so no one's going to call anyway because they don't have anything, but
I wonder what Tana
Nice
has
hand,
here.
Tana.
it wasn't bad to bet
What you
there.
got,
with
What a bet.
6 other people in
Ace
the
3
pot.
or ace 4.
So that was a pretty easy win for her.
Yeah.
Nah, she wouldn't limit
Good
it.
bet. You won the pot.
No, that was a good bet. That was a good bet.
I will pay you personally to stay.
Oh yes, it's the last 1,000
wouldn't have-
ones.
that's my
yes,
poker
Yes,
coach.
yes, yes.
I wouldn't have done
I'm
it.
so glad I beat it in there.
I love him.
I'm not a big giant or bluff.
So goddamn much.
So what Bryce was just talking about is this is
I need his
a
take
tournament
on my
style of
stuff.
poker
1-2
where
next
everyone
or
starts with the
2?
same amount of chips,
Or
and
1-2?
every 20 minutes the blinds are
think
going to
Bryce
go
is
up
trying
to
to
make the
tilt
game
anybody with
progress
the hat?
faster.
Oh, interesting.
So right now it's
I don't know what you're getting at.
the small blind and big blind are both putting in 1,000, and then the
that
next
be
hand will
upsetting to
probably
some?
be, I'm not sure, probably 1K, 2K.
Be thrilling to some, too.
And then because usually the small blind puts in less than the big blind.
And so
Can
they'll
you
just
explain a
progressively go up
blind?
as the night goes on. To
Yeah,
kind of
and
speed things up.
if Ethan is, Ethan's not in this hand, so I can explain.
Okay.
The way the order that people play is based on the dealer button, and so right now I believe Kalen has the dealer button. He's not in this hand, but then everyone plays to the left of that. So it starts with the small blind who puts in, right now it's 1K, the big blind puts in 1K, and that's to make sure there's always money in the pot, and then so on and so forth, and the dealer plays last. So you want to try and play a lot of your hands in the later positions because you get to see what other people do before you have to make a decision on what you want.
Makes sense. You got more information.
And that's where kind of hand ranges come in to where, like, if you're earlier in position, you shouldn't be playing as many hands, like, as loose because you have to act first before everyone else. But when you're in the later positions, you can play more hands because you have more opportunity to see what everyone wants to do before you have to play.
Okay.
And that's kind of more of the strategy.
Is it that long?
Makes sense.
The people to vote for the
But again, I don't know if anyone is having any
Like,
strategy
there's no way to
other than
explain all
Ethan
the
and
intricacies.
Bryce and Tana.
Who called?
Right.
Two?
But
Yeah. 2 sweet boys.
Oh,
1,000.
So, and what's interesting about this specific
Right here.
game
That's mine
is,
now.
so right now Tana is playing
educating
mathematically
you
the
on
worst
how
hand
something
in
is done.
poker,
You should roast
7
Bryce
deuce
on
offsuit,
God.
but
Right.
Why don't you fucking roast him? He's so
specifically
easy
in
to
this game,
Right?
if
Yeah.
she wins with that hand, every person at the table has to give her one
But,
big
like,
blind.
I don't know, you
So right
guys
now
are-
it would be everyone
oh.
has to give her 1,000.
Once
So
I-
it's like
I get to know
it's
you
an extra
guys,
challenge of trying to win with
just
the
a
worst.
Okay. Let's see
I'm
what
not
she
messy.
Yeah.
see what she does with it.
You know, I hate myself. for
Fucking
that.
Tana's crazy.
Did he
Overbet.
say he's a
Overbet.
messy bitch?
She
I'm gonna
did,
jam
and
on
look
you.
at Tana with the 7 deuce.
Okay,
That was your best finish.
You either have like queen.
You see that?
Going for it here,
Fuck, that's what I want.
fuck.
but Zach calls with a jack.
heads up. I didn't know.
Somehow he was still in the hand
That's
with the
like
jack
what he
7.
does. Like his whole social media.
Not fair.
Dude,
You're really good, bro. You know.
So that was
If you're sitting
unfortunate
at a
because
celebrity poker-
Tana probably would have won because
glass
no
of
one
red.
had anything, but
Like a cab?
Zach kind of sucked out on her on the river and got a jack, and so when she tried to make her move,
asshole.
I know.
Dude, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy.
I can't believe he did
My
that.
old friend. My old friend. I haven't seen you in months.
Ooh, you went for it. Damn.
Well, it's
It was a good move, just at the wrong time.
I feel like
He happened to hit
yeah.
one card to get something at the end.
You're out of
Wait, so I have a
fucking
question.
crazy.
If I had 2-7,
You only get 1,000 from everybody.
Everyone owed you
2,000.
I got a water.
so
I got 2,000.
only if I win on it. Only if I win
I
on it.
got you.
No, that's
Oh yeah, that hand was the last
Wait,
one.
I have a question.
Now it's 2,000.
If you win, you have to win the.
Hey, this tip's
Hey.
Then everyone pays you. Thank you.
Good.
Rats.
Yeah. I mean, shit, that was bold. If he folded, you would have come
the
up.
button, right? Button's good.
You tried.
When you
bet aggressively,
Your best,
you know.
but you don't succeed. Wasn't you just referencing Coldplay?
Yeah, that's true. And I'm sorry I did it.
Hi,
What?
baby.
Life. That's
He snap called that with Jack 7 off.
Wait, what?
Sometimes
Good.
Yeah, Jax.
You look beautiful.
honestly, then rule, and then doing it right after.
Okay, good news for this H3 show family. I see the chat going bonkers. Now, I know they kind of had their commentary team of their own. Love that.
Listen,
Let's go. Shout out.
Yo!
From the H3 show. So, AB, welcome. How you doing, man?
Good, thanks for having me.
You got it. Happy to have you all
Can I
here.
add Selena?
What the fuck, bro? Traitor. You gonna go over to their commentary
Now,
team?
hold on.
Yeah.
I'm going to put AB on my mic.
Let's
one
listen in.
second,
Let's
'cause
listen
this
in.
other
Let's see what
mic
AB's got.
It just shit the bed.
It's just
It's completely
nervous
shit
for
the
this.
bed. AB,
I
really
think he knows
smashed
his
it.
way around technology.
He's so excited to be in the booth. I'm just going to give him this.
Okay,
One
sounds
second.
good,
Hold on.
sounds
Here
good.
comes AB.
What I should do.
Jeff Platt alongside Brent Hanks, who is graciously giving his headset.
I would invest everything
AB.
I have in the Grand
They're
Slam.
bumping something.
Thank you very much.
There we go. Hear that well.
If you're an H3 fan, you know that's my specialty is messing
Oh
up
my
the
God,
equipment.
and butter.
Good to hear. Well,
You need butter with
no.
that.
I want to.
More Ethan's
Nice.
specialty, to be honest.
Isn't it?
What do you think about this? Your guy, chip leader.
You've always
Top of
been
your
Yeah.
screen, recline on top.
He seems to be kicking ass.
Insane, bro.
He's in there here with the Queen 10. Versus 4 other opponents.
He was talking a lot of smack before this game, so he has to be
Yeah,
good.
that's true.
His button?
It's true. You could be saying that to us right now, AB.
9-4-3.
You could be riffing with us.
Flush draw for JC Kalen. Nothing really doing for Ethan. And it seems like AB, the family is really behind this poker venture. Like they're hyped for it also, yeah?
Oh, very much
It's so hard though,
Yeah.
because you'll snap calling anything.
Ethan has been talking about it for a while, so.
If I had to guess, you have like.
Selena, you say we're up to Rachel?
I wonder how many people are watching on their stream.
No, I think you have a face card.
Almost everyone at
Our
the
numbers
table
are going
Ethan's
up,
had
dude.
beef with at
I'm
some
shocked
point or
at how many
another.
people are watching right now. Thank you again to everybody. We have 40, almost 42K live right now on a Monday night. Pretty impressive.
I feel like he has like fucking.
A lot going on in this hand as well as JC Kalen is going to flush.
This is a pretty crazy hand right now. So Kalen just turned a flush, and Bryce Hall just turned a straight.
The best poker player.
Ooh, so Bryce is thinking he's got
Getting on the
something
ground.
really
Yeah.
good, and
And-
he's probably gonna go to bat for it.
JC
but-
bet 6K, and Bryce Hall immediately raised 20K, thinking he has the best hand.
It'll be really funny if Bryce goes out first. That will genuinely
Yeah.
delight me.
You guys been a buy recently?
And they all get one time to rebuy back in, which is
You did 3 weeks?
probably part of the reason why it's going to go a little bit longer.
choice.
So,
And not even speaking
see, he
to
just went all in, and
He went all in.
and JC snap called.
With all in and a call, and Bryce Hall is going to be drawing dead here. He has a 0% chance to win.
Yes.
Nice, Bryce.
Has a second chance bullet. So they can redeem that for another 100,000.
Ethan hasn't noticed
Once
yet.
you lose that second
Now
100K,
I gotta have
Ela
lowered the IQ a
is
couple
one of
points,
our
I guess.
alternate players.
Bummer.
It's very.
I was wondering.
See ya, Bryce.
I don't think
Quick to
there was a
hear
lot
it
of
if Ethan
IQs
notices
there
that
to
Bryce is
begin
out.
with.
Right.
I never wanted right? This,
Yes,
you
it's
know,
a
but
tournament.
at least he doesn't live in.
Yo,
Nebraska.
there's nowhere I like
Right.
better than going there.
No, private.
Relaxing.
Wants nothing to do
like-
with this.
Like
Even
the
him
four,
doing
the
this
four
is
seasons
so
there is the nicest hotel I've ever
Did
been
Bryce
to in my
just
life.
sit there until it's
That's like
done?
our favorite spot.
Bro, it's the best week of
I think he bought back in, no?
Yeah, I'm assuming they're going to bring in more chips right now. Yeah, there you go.
The breakfast one downstairs.
So he
Insane.
spent
It's the best buffet in the world.
the same amount as chips he has, or how much did he have to pay for this?
So many things.
I'm not sure how much each person had to pay to play here.
Probably depends. Well, Ethan didn't pay anything.
It's free to enter first, and then probably have to pay for the second buy.
I don't think so. So part of the way the tournament worked was each person gets one rebuy. That's what their like little yellow chip is for. And I think that's all just part of being there. I don't think you paid to do that.
Okay, so that's just part of the rules. You get 2 pots essentially.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna be here late.
Yeah.
It's all part of it.
Y'all want to get some food going?
Yeah, sure.
I'm down.
What are we thinking?
I'm down for whatever. You know?
You say that.
Mexican?
But then, yeah.
I'm
sure.
sitting in the seat. I gotta do the Mexican.
Let's do.
Do the.
I got a place.
You got a place?
Yeah.
Work something out. I got the card. Let me know when you need it.
The 5 game, it was just the 5 of hearts.
I've just never done that. Yeah.
You know, Bryce Hall just had a movie that came out recently.
How sick is fucking Chris?
Skill House.
I saw that.
Yeah,
Skill House.
I've seen part of it.
Talk to us about this movie, AB.
It is in our notes, AB, in our bio notes, that we get starring in 2024 feature film Skill House. How
Oh
about
yeah,
that?
no, it's the talk of the internet right now. I believe it has over 2 million views or something.
What's it about?
It's more of like an art piece, from my understanding. I'm
What's
not
that
sure
best? An art
exactly.
piece?
Yeah, it's like it's hard to describe,
You ever heard
honestly.
that
And I don't
quote?
want to sell it short.
Best
But people seem to be loving it.
Skill House. It's about art.
It's
about art.
No, it's a sort of like
an art piece.
No, that's an art piece
of art.
It's
It's an emotional exploration.
art, yeah.
There's nothing much more. I can't describe it to you guys, honestly. I don't want to sell it short, but Bryce Hall is the star of it.
Who's it on?
And, yeah,
Ten, don't
it's been
over
doing well. Our audience loves it.
You know, based on the chat reaction,
That's a soft.
it does seem like they love the film.
I can't wait to see it.
Bryce is going to
Yeah.
and then
I hope they do a part 2. I'm sure Bryce will appreciate the
AB,
plug and the promotion.
you're a king, dude.
Of course.
That's awesome.
why not?
Fuck that.
It's like that.
Hell no.
Steiny only bets when he actually has it.
Yeah.
They're telling me.
Menus
Why
in
do I have
chat.
this feeling
for
that
place.
the bare knuckle fighter is going to come in here and just beat the shit out of us after this? Is there something I need to know?
Which one's the bare knuckle fight? Oh, Bryce?
Bryce, yeah.
Oh, it's okay. I'm a fighter too.
Okay.
I had 2 fights, YouTube fights. I lost both of them, but
Good. Good. At least for being
We
honest.
have you.
I'll be good enough to
You're
win.
killing it,
Until
dude.
you guys get out of the room.
That'll be great.
That's all we
Thank
need.
you.
Thank
Yeah.
you.
You fold? I win?
Yeah. You have a queen, dude.
I do not have a queen.
I don't feel like I'm playing my best.
I had Jack 10.
So Steiny has just won another
start
pot. It
for
looks like
Steiny.
another 12K.
Call and
So
then
it's gonna.
like an 8.
It's looking like
Where did you stay out here?
Ethan.
You stayed the Red Rock?
I believe Bryce
Oh
is,
no,
fighting.
Kalen's in the lead
Nickname
now,
was
huh?
Bryce the Bull.
Yeah,
we
after
don't
the all
like
in
that.
with Bryce.
Oh, Bryce, look what you're doing. You're just feeding this guy.
No, it's not, dude. I literally stay here for 100
Eater.
one day.
The
Is that a poker
Matador.
term, feeder?
The Matador, yeah.
I haven't heard that
When
one.
you walk
Okay.
out, people go,
It's more of like a MOBA, like a League of Legends kind of thing.
Why do I
Yeah,
feel like
I don't
that's
know.
also
Yeah.
insinuating
I don't think it's bled into the
it's gone
poker world
above
yet.
our
Yeah,
heads?
no.
Hey, babe.
It's
You
a
play it
lot.
with 5 people,
I'll have to
so it's
explain
kind of
to you
like the
guys
5
I swear to God,
cards
it'll be the best.
Right.
on the
it's
table.
close
There's
enough.
like
Or maybe
a
on
parallel.
table. Yeah,
Sure.
His friend
Let's
Ryan.
go. Four Seasons Maui, couple strip.
Let's go.
Back to you,
I'll get
AB.
somebody too.
Fucking
I
5
don't
You know
live
that's where they shot White Lotus?
He was just telling me about that. I haven't seen it, but I'm gonna
Let's
watch
go,
it.
bro.
That's my favorite place in the world.
Let's go to a pharmacy together.
Are we ordering? Let's take a look.
Hell
Oh, this
yeah.
place. Okay, let's go.
I'm in. I'm in.
I thought you already.
You put something out too,
You know I
obviously.
don't have anything, so might as well just play.
That is
I
very
didn't even
true.
look at them.
Really?
You go to those pharmacies.
You're playing the man,
and
not the
like
card.
Cabo and stuff.
I see, I see.
Are you lying?
Crazy.
What, La Farmacia? No, we don't go to the.
Yeah.
I've never been to the pharmacy in my life.
Dude, that place is nuts. I love it.
Have you guys heard of Ryan
What's it
Kavanaugh
called?
by chance?
We should fucking buy a Farmacia.
Yes.
Do you know of him?
I
Ryan
do believe
Kavanaugh?
I've heard his name on
Too much?
y'all's show.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've heard that name mentioned.
My bad.
In the
I
most
see what's
positive
going on
light.
here.
Yeah,
Are
definitely.
you like in Nelk?
He kind of looks like Harvey
They
Weinstein.
never
Some
actually
people think.
They do this whole, like, weird process.
Yeah, he looks like Harvey. No relation, but he looks like. Well, they're both producers,
No,
but
They are both producers.
yeah. We
And
made
friends.
a website
What is that?
to
you
actually
wanna
help
join?
people distinguish the
I
difference because they
definitely
look so much
looking at how to
alike.
see
You have very
It's
special
does
friends.
Ryan,
You have very
does
special
Ryan
friends.
Kavanaugh
It's like-
look like HarveyWeinstein.com?
Is that right?
I love
Yeah,
the way
so
Tanner
anyone
checks
watching,
the
if they're
cards.
confused and want to find out more, feel free to check that out.
Just a
Google
spitting
it.
image.
Google it.
Pretty
Don't
much.
search. Don't go to the website.
Yeah, Google it,
Games and
everyone,
stuff
if you're
on the website
listening.
to help
Slight
people determine
edit.
who's who.
I love games.
You'll love this website.
It's actually number 2 on Google right now. Having a good week.
I don't have shit, bro.
Going, clicking it up.
All the people I knew.
Saw somebody in the chat, Sam Late, where's AB chatting from? He's with us in the booth at the Poker Go studio in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Things are good.
I don't have a good
For
hand.
Celebrity Poker Tour CPT Game Night 3.
It's a big hit, by the way, AB. The fans are loving this.
Oh, yeah, they're the best. You just buy your wife a fucking
they're
rolling
awesome.
Chanel bag.
Producer Tay, great idea to have AB join us, by the way.
Thank you.
That's important.
Was that sarcasm?
I love the
I can't
image
tell.
you guys have of Ethan, by the way. For his
I can't tell if they're annoyed or not.
Steve will do
He
it
looks very
saying I want to
determined.
be a YouTuber. No, but like as if it was like your aspiration, as if you are not.
I'll try. I have a guy I can ask.
Here we go.
I can probably at least get like an answer about it. I'll text him right now. I'll text him right now.
Tell him he'll buy his wife whatever she wants.
It was the gambling shit, right?
Yeah, which is crazy.
But the link, that's how they got you, right? You put a link
On
in.
me.
Don't do that anymore.
I think
Are we still talking to Steve, by the way?
Yeah,
Is
I
that-
don't.
is he
Yeah,
Steve around the whole
I was a
time?
little confused.
They really are.
It'll happen. They can be alright.
Quite close friends now.
Yeah, it's kind of beautiful.
Yeah, but
I
I
ran
just
into
wanna do
Steve
it.
earlier in the hallway, and we FaceTime Ethan from
I'm
my
texting
phone.
right now.
There you go, Zach.
And he said, "I got something
Oh, whoa,
later
whoa,
for you."
no,
What is Justice doing?
Really was a
it just
beautiful
Steve will
moment.
do it? Is that the name of your channel? One word?
Oh, my bad.
Trading bet.
Sorry about that.
That is
Zach
on
Justice
me.
still in there with the King Queen, which is not a particularly good holding
Good.
I agree.
on this
Is it just you
board.
and me?
Straight versus
Anna's
flush.
best. She just has 9K
Well,
left.
he had the flush.
He's going to check. And Justice will bluff at it.
Wait, so
There's so
what
much
were
in
the
the
odds to
middle.
win the tournament for me? You know, was it plus
Zach,
700?
I'm not as familiar with.
I like what
we
I'm
talked about him
seeing.
on the show earlier this week, and we were
Flush
looking
is
into him. Seems
better.
like a nice guy. Good dude.
He's been on CPT a couple
see.
times.
Yeah. Okay.
Doing God's work.
A little
You're
bit of
good
a
guy.
wild card. Told us
Wow,
earlier,
let's
doesn't
see.
really know what he's
I have
doing.
low hopes, but I'll try.
Respect.
Yeah.
Even just
Even
getting some
trying
info.
is
Big pop for
appreciated.
Tana
I'm gonna
Mojo.
get it.
So Zach just played a terrible hand of
By the
poker
way, to welcome
against
Tana
Tana,
Mojo's
and she won 70K, which we love to see.
Yeah, we
love to see
love
that.
that.
live stream on her channel.
Nicely done, Tana. Nicely done.
What is Tana's audience? Do you guys have a nickname?
Take them to the take 'em to the bank and flush that
Yeah, we're friends now.
hula hoop
Unclear.
over your shoulder.
We'll get to the bottom of that.
Nice. That was perfect.
They'll
It's just, you know, I know the lingo.
they'll spam it in
Right,
chat.
you're getting there.
I have to pee.
Oh, her chat's disabled. Maybe someone in the H3 audience will know.
I mean, there is.
Maybe the toothbrushes.
Shake hands with H8 live.
My dog.
That's
Real
right.
shit right there.
What was that?
Where's the camera?
Brushes.
Is that?
It's a callback to one of our earlier videos.
That was
I
a
don't know
good
the
dap up for the
context
first time.
That's
completely.
That's us, dude.
There we go.
Ethan and Steve will do it, taking
Doing
a
it.
picture together.
Tana's a sweetheart, though. We love Tana.
You always look at my
Somebody
shit.
in the family chat asked, why does it say Ecline up top?
Is
That's
it one
because Hila is going to join us.
6.
We might, unless Ethan gets eliminated first, we might have two different
No, you gotta
clients up
chug her
there
whole
You're not me.
Just do it.
on the leaderboard.
You're the nicest guy.
Okay, so if somebody gets
She wants the
completely
bag, that's why
out,
she's
they'll
saying-
bring in
They'll
Hila.
bring in Hila.
Oh, so we will get a chance to see her play. I thought
We
we were just
definitely
missing
will.
out
But
on
she's
that.
already won, apparently, because she got a Chanel bag and a Rolex.
That's
so
a very good
She
point.
doesn't even have to play.
Fuck the tournament, man.
Exactly.
That's winning, dude.
Just fail.
Like,
Fail at that
I'm
point.
good. I'm gonna go home. All right, here's a
I
big
hate
pot.
to do it to you, Steiny.
Oh,
Ethan with a great hand.
But I
Ace King
have-
offsuit is an amazing hand.
Yeah.
And
Hi, beautiful. No,
And Steiny probably thinks he's got a decent hand, right?
I don't think Kalen will be a part of this hand unless he doesn't know how to play poker. Okay, good.
Okay, he's out.
But Steiny will probably be in this.
Wait, if someone wins with 7-2,
That'll
I
be good
just like
enough for
bluff
Ooh,
it
okay.
out.
All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in on this one, people.
What is it again?
fuck, I could bust your ass
Oh,
right
it
now,
looks like
too.
a folding.
Like say
can't
say
do
he has
this.
a 7-2 right now and he's bluffing everyone out.
I don't
You
think
think he revealed
Steiny
it?
can bust
Do you have to pay him?
Just show us
Ethan
the flop,
because
yeah.
Ethan
We
has more
Boo.
chips.
Blake, do you know that?
Just stating the math.
So the 7-2 deal, do you have to go all the way to the river?
But Ethan still won. Ethan still
He
won.
won. He just wasn't able to get that much out of
Just
it.
a, probably too big of a 3-bet to scare off. He scared off Steiny, but
Okay.
it's okay. A win's a
Dude, we gotta
win.
go.
Win's a
UFC,
win.
H3.
Let's go, bro.
Let's go, UFC.
I love UFC.
Yeah. No, let's go. Sugar Sean.
Where do they
at the
fight, though?
Spheres.
Where's the-
It's at the Spheres. Yeah, Sugar Sean, our guy.
In the sphere? That's
Yes.
sick.
It's gonna be crazy, bro. That's our +1.
You guys are dogs with Oh, that's the guy, the curly
Yo,
hair
we were
guy.
rocking with that guy from
He's good.
years.
That's cool. He's good. He's
A
really
lot
good.
of dog references.
Nice.
Yeah.
He honestly
I've
probably
noticed that
watches
too.
your stuff. He's
Talking
really
about
active on YouTube.
Sean O'Malley.
Race.
I met him once. I
We're
accidentally
ordering
spilled
food. If
something
you
on
want
his
to
shoes. I had
go
no idea who
hop
he
over
was.
and look
Thankfully,
on
he didn't kill
Loves
me.
and let him know what you want.
Fuck that.
So I'm gonna
not
send you.
fucking with a
I'm gonna send you
fighter.
something for Allie too, because she's gonna come by.
Sure.
I'm scared.
2 more, anything he needs?
Dude, it's amazing, bro.
Yeah.
I forget his name, but nice
It would
teeth.
be 16,000.
JC, that's JC
Okay,
Kalen.
So how much do I?
Twitch
That's what
streamer.
the
We welcome
minimum
his
rate
audience
is.
in as
Okay.
well.
Welcome.
Oh wait, 12. You can make it 12.
Any beef with JC we need to know about, AB?
Not yet.
So is it
Not yet.
16?
All right, working on it.
Yeah. Not that I recall.
AB, that's not correct. Apparently, we do have
Take
beef.
these two? Cool.
I don't remember the details, but
I'm probably gonna go.
there's beef
I was
there.
gonna call you.
You doing it?
Now Zach's scaring me. You're not shoving. He's a liar. Damn.
Let's get
He's a
on with it.
liar.
I call.
He's a liar.
It's a new
Let's
hit.
What is it?
right,
Just 15
man.
or?
But honestly,
14.
Zach with two
Let's
tens.
get on
Bryce
with
all
it,
two
bro.
sevens.
Someone's got to go
See what
out
happens.
already.
Smart of Bryce Hall,
I'm gonna be
just
here all
calling, trying to hit a
No.
seventh.
We got better places to be.
No, actually, no.
Sitting
Actually, I love being
fucking
here. I
Tana,
love you
us,
guys. This is actually super fun. I hope I'm here all
King
night.
Queen.
Me?
Yeah.
Wow. It's a good fold.
Justice just rips it in
That's
there.
Fantastic flop.
Fuck, I want to.
Fuck, I got
I
him.
think you're
Here's the
bluffing
2-7.
again.
Dude, I can't.
I think
set him
Zach
there.
Justice
That was
is the
my
biggest
first pair.
bluffer off this
damn.
table, and I mean that.
Tana, do you live in Hawaii now?
Luto just donated 10 Australian. Said Steiny, Sly, Ethan, Neat, Bryce in a MAGA defeat.
I know. Sweet guy.
They're like a little limerick.
We're at Hawaii.
3 like, do you live in
lives in
LA
Mount.
today?
That they were going for there?
That's the main.
Well, thank you. Thank you for the 10 Aussie dollars.
Yeah.
Yo, Makoa.
Happy, amazing
Makoa.
family.
How many times have you
Happy,
watched
amazing
Downtown?
guy.
Sick.
People are asking what
Yo,
the
I'm not
D
gonna
next to
lie.
Ethan's name
Do you remember
means.
back in the day?
So that means.
Oh, it's not there
Well, it's not
anymore.
there now, but that indicates which player is the dealer.
Right. So,
So
they
in
they
that-
have the advantage in that
yeah,
round.
in that hand, he's the dealer, and then every hand it keeps moving one person to the left. So
There you
like
go.
right now, Zach is the dealer,
Okay.
and then Kalen's a small blind, Bryce Hall's the big blind,
Neil Hirsch is in there.
I see.
and that equally rotates around, so everyone has the same amount of time to play in each of those positions.
So Ethan is calling with Jack 7. What do we think about that hand?
Bro, you be drinking.
In his position, I mean, in any case, that's not a great hand to play, especially offsuit. Especially also in his position, it's not amazing.
So he's doing a bad job here.
I think, I mean, technically yes, but he's probably just gonna.
He's got a strategy.
He's got a
There's method
strategy
to
to
the
raise,
madness.
but then again, now Bryce Hall has a really good hand and he 3-bet, and it would be a very good idea for
Ethan to
just
fold
get
right
outta
now.
here. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what happens.
Facing any pressure, he should just fold.
Tana Mojo, the favorite coming into this event.
I know. I literally have to win a pot.
Catch the odds on Fliff.
Okay.
This is a terrible call, but whatever.
Love you. So much. Blake, wait until I die.
Good fold, Ethan. Good fold.
Oh,
Bryce Hall
David,
plus
people are asking what a
400 on
blind
Fliff.
is.
Ooh,
Check. How big's your ace?
I don't have an ace.
this will be an
How big's your
interesting
ace?
one.
All right, I'm all in now.
How big's your fucking ace?
David?
You got a. Oh, those are 25.
Ace King,
Why don't I
all of
have
it
one?
has
Dude, I
the
fucking hate
spade
you.
as well for the
I know you're
flush draw.
bluffing and
So
Steiny
Bryce Hall and
is
Steiny both
almost
have an
dead
ace,
here.
and Bryce just went all in, and Steiny might call. I think he's probably gonna call.
Uh-oh. All right, let's listen in.
Look
I'm
here,
rooting
you
for
see
Steiny.
over there? You're fake.
I've been called the Steiny of H3 in
I
the
was
past.
bluffing.
Really?
You
Yeah.
guys were
He has
beating
ace
too. You're an
nine.
I'm not
idiot.
sure what that means,
Oh, there's 3
No.
spades.
Bryce is
Steiny
I don't know how
dominant.
big your kicker is.
but no, the Steiny of
There's 3
H3.
spades.
Oh, the
Show.
Steiny of H.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think he's on a flush draw. A low.
The last time I saw
Hit it.
Steiny, I've known him for a
Brother,
long
do
time,
this
was
for
right
me.
here in this studio. We
literally
did a
already did this
podcast
for
at
your
the
lady.
time called
My lady's
Zapped
gone.
No,
with
well,
Bob Menery.
you know,
Oh,
I
we
have
filmed
a
it
fella.
right
He's
here
not
in
coming
this
back.
very
I got
room
the text
at this
this morning.
table.
Zach, you keep cutting it.
And Bob Menery and Steiny were asking Jeannie Bouchard out on a date.
How'd that go?
Very eventful.
Yeah.
They went to dinner after the show. I was there. And then
You were there.
they left her
Or 10 with
hanging.
a low.
She had nowhere to. I had to drive her home.
You
No,
She had no idea who I was.
And you
Yes.
still have your
And I
extra chip.
went the wrong way. She thought I was kidnapping. I'm not joking.
Oh, jeez. This is how we go out.
So it's you four on a date after a podcast.
That's right.
Those two
Okay.
guys.
Almost called
Don't
and
even
then
show
screamed
that.
fucking folded. So.
I gotta watch that.
I knew it.
I didn't have an ace. I
Watch
had
that
one-
episode.
one
You
spare.
had an ace.
I had a
You were
I don't
rocking
think
on
they
a flush.
ever
I'm correct. Yes.
really went on a date, just the two of them, Bob and
He had
Jeannie.
one space. So like a
Yes. Flush.
I may have spent more time with Jeannie than Bob.
Crazy.
Dude, when you said you had an ace, when you said you had an ace, I was like, oh fuck.
I knew it. No, I knew it, bro. I'm being a pussy. This was the last time I
You
busted
should
so
have
early.
shoved him.
I already
In
shoved.
hindsight, I appreciate that.
I can tell everybody's already obviously rooting for Ethan, but they want a little enhancement on their
I'm not gonna
investment.
get the
I'm just
first
saying
hand
you
I
all
had
could go to
kings.
flip.
Not everybody's rooting for Ethan.
It's an app.
Fucking kings.
They have
To be
live
clear.
updates, odds
drink,
to
right?
win this
do,
tournament.
He checked the
Ethan
flop.
started the day.
The commentator's trying to convince them to go
Odds will
bet
flip.
for Ethan to win.
Adjust throughout the course.
They're trying to
of the
convince
tournament.
who to go bet for Ethan.
The people watching the live stream, because AB's still in there, and they're like,
Oh, okay. We do not encourage gambling here, so do not go bet on Ethan
Now you want to take a shot? I thought I was
I'm
going
down bad
home.
right now.
unless you're betting for him to
How are you?
lose.
Really?
What have you guys been playing?
Doubles. No,
blackjack.
not doubles. Singles of Reposado. I
Swing.
can't.
I
use
don't
it.
know. That was crazy. Hasn't gone well.
That was crazy.
People are saying so
Saying
many
your
people are
favorite
talking. We
game
weren't
as
even
well.
talking at that point. I was noticing that too. That was just on their broadcast. There were so many people talking.
yeah, everyone's mic is hot, even if they're not in the hand, and so
Right.
you're
A lot of
hearing
crosstalk.
4 conversations at the same time.
Okay, so
plus the
apologies. We're
commentators.
doing our best, and Zach is doing a hell of a job of riding
Thank
the
you.
faders over
Thank
there.
you
Thank
very
you.
much.
I know. I hear how hard you're working. So, all right, let's. Tana's in this one, so let's take a listen.
Hurts a little more when you lose, huh?
Oh, you had a
Ooh, wow.
Yeah, the spades. Yeah, king of spades.
A lot of people would die in this.
Two people at the table.
King of diamonds, king of spades. Flop always is.
I know.
I thought you. I honestly thought you.
Okay.
I wasn't being truthful, you know? Or am I bluffing?
I don't know why. I just felt like you.
Wow, because you believe that. You know what I mean?
I will. I think I'll check it. Actually. I'll let someone else bluff into it. I'm so glad.
Now he's gonna bluff.
I wanted to hang out with you.
I'm not bluffing. I just have good cards.
I was slick,
I've only
though.
played when I've had
Yeah.
good cards. You know that.
He's bluffing.
Then I get his money. I'm sitting between them two.
It's not, I mean,
I'm gonna be sitting next to my
Haircut
wife
today.
soon. It's
I
gonna be
know.
Nice.
Yeah.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah.
Guys, I think this is how I go out.
She's not playing?
She's playing when someone goes out.
Okay, Bryce.
She's gonna sit.
I have it.
When Bryce
the
busts.
fuck
Someone
out, Bryce.
Just fucking bust Bryce. Bryce, get out of here.
Dude, I have
Zach.
like
You
115,000.
got good cards or what? You're on your second buy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Really?
You were about to call him.
How good?
And I was gonna get a spade on
How the
river.
fuck do I fold that?
And
got-
I'm so,
if I get one more card, I'll be very, very good.
You got matchy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
You should just
Again,
fold, brother.
not true.
I will be very, very
Four.
Yeah, no, you should fold though.
Come on, bro. Like Steiny.
Yeah, it's Steiny folding top pair on that.
My kicker was so low.
You had ace seven.
Went all
Was it
in,
that
bro.
bad?
You went all in with 65. That's
Yeah,
fair.
but the
That's
pot-
a-
the
that's
pot
not
is
a bad
65.
fold, bro. He raised pre-flop.
He was going. The
I
pot
had
was
pocket
worth it.
kings. Of course, I'm gonna raise pre-flop.
You did it.
So Bryce is lying to Steiny
I
about
did.
I legit.
his hand in the last hand where he went all in. And that's kind of like
Okay, so we
the
see Tana's
table talk and
chat
trying to get
now.
into people's heads. He was like, "How did you fold that when he
That is interesting. I felt
like had a monster against him?"
Right.
So stuff like that can play into the game.
Sure. Mind games.
Oh yeah, a lot of mind games.
The very first event, it's at one of the biggest underdogs.
Plus, it seems kind of easy to trick Steiny into believing whatever he says. So
And just lose.
The classic
Impressive
10
prize
overbet
in poker
comment.
world.
But the good thing is you can bully me. You got a lot.
Huh? You got a lot of chips too?
Yeah. So let's play.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Ethan just yawned.
Yeah, I have about like 115,000
Thank you.
left.
Thank you,
I'm
Zach.
kind of in this still.
Keep us posted on that. He's a sleepy
in this
guy.
still.
I don't understand why
No, we're doing a
he's
three-way,
crossing his
couple
arms
circles
like
with
that. He
that
needs to
Betsy
show
thing
the
on Alley,
watch
Let's go.
a little better.
Let's all do that.
Oh, interesting.
Skimp me right
To
there.
assert dominance.
Yes.
We'll make sure
Yeah.
to get that message to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
Steve, Selena, me.
Okay, so right now we have the two people we don't like at the table in the pot, so we can go ahead and talk over them.
yeah, we don't give a fuck
We don't
about
give a
this.
fuck about what's happening right now, because whoever wins,
It doesn't
we
matter.
lose.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. How's that order going? We're about to get some grub.
Olivia's working hard.
Yeah, I'm almost done with it.
You're doing the Lord's work, Olivia.
Of course. I have one question.
Yeah, hit me.
Would Miss Allison have a second option?
Oh, yeah, I'll type it.
Hi. Thank you.
Thank you. Just getting this all worked out. Oh, Bobby. Set you right up there. You good? Good, Bob? You good, Bob? There he is. There he is. Okay, this is a good opportunity to hit some of these many super chats that are coming in. Look at this. Let's see, $50 from Mr. Niceberg. Finally made a live stream. I'm in it for the long run with the crew tonight to watch Ethan get the big W, and we have all the bragging rights that we will never hear the end of. Yeah. No, exactly. Love you, family. Thank you, Mr. Niceberg. Glad to have you here with us. Kai donated $2 and said we need to congratulate Zach on his Echoplex show. We sure do. Congratulations, Zach. He was telling us it went fantastic. It sounded the best of any of your shows, right?
We were so solid. Everyone in the band did amazing. The crowd was amazing. Thank you to everyone that came out.
Thank you.
I'm on 3 hours of sleep. We're rocking this, baby.
Wow. Yeah, he said he got home from the show and he was so wired that he couldn't sleep. So, yeah, it's going to be a long night. But Zach's a trooper, so here he is. KP, I was having a really rough birthday, and I just wanted to thank you guys for lifting my mood. I hope Ethan wins. Thank you, KP. We hope he wins too. Jordan.
Happy birthday.
Oh, right, and happy birthday. I'm sorry it was rough.
Yeah, sorry.
There's always the next one, you know? You know what I mean? Pawn my Peepaw's wheelchair to put all in on Ethan. All right, Jordan.
That's cool.
That's
a real fan right there.
Hell yeah.
That's a real fan. Hell yeah, I love that.
Peepaw.
Matt Matt Bazuine. Said, long-time watcher, first-time donator. Just want to say you guys are all awesome. It makes my workday easier when I listen to you. Peace and love. Thank you, Matt. Anthony. Hey, fam. How can I get my other account unblocked? I always love these. I sent Dan an email or so, which I thought was his email, but no luck. If you sent it this past weekend, I was really busy, so I probably just haven't seen it yet. If you didn't send it to Dan at h3h3productions.com, then you didn't send it to me.
Also,
so try again.
Also, you should probably prove yourself you're a true fan. Go pawn your Peepaw's wheel.
Yeah.
I hate to interrupt, but Ethan has aces.
Okay. Let's bring up
that is the best hand to have pre-flop.
Oh my gosh, that's my boss.
Flush draw.
Wow.
Looking
And this is an action flop, so Steiny has a flush draw.
Okay.
JC Kalen has top pair with a good kicker, and Ethan is still in the lead with aces. And Bryce Hall doesn't have much, but I don't know what he's going to do.
Sorry.
No.
So Ethan's going big right now.
Like that? Why? You want to leave? You guys have dinner
That's right, David.
Yeah.
No, yeah. It's just the math.
You have a dinner reservation.
No, I'm going to make an observation that Ethan now has a glass of alcohol. I haven't seen him drinking up to this point.
Wow, he bet 50K. That is almost double what the pot was before he bet that.
50?
Which is a good bet because he's trying to get a lot of the people who are drawing or have worse hands than him to get out because...
You don't think I'm going to do it?
Especially if
Bryce is about to jam all in with nothing. If he's actually going to, back up the shit talk that he's saying right now.
Is it Luis? You don't want to do it. Luis.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
Bro, you can't put your chips like that, so you know.
Yeah,
How much is this?
Yeah, you can.
Zach. What?
It's this line.
Is that right?
line
Can
that
you
you can
gesture like that?
Bryce is being a douche.
I can.
I know that this is casual, but technically
it's called needling.
Where's in?
String betting?
Who's
string betting? No, string betting is this.
String betting is a...
Steve will do is just hanging out.
I love illegal.
Whatever.
I thought when it passed this line, it's fair.
I know, once it's past this line, but I went like this.
So wait,
It was like half the chip.
Steiny might just want to gamble here.
Your draw is bigger.
Could be the only way he has to win. In general.
You don't want another ace
Go all
7
in. What are you fucking
situation.
doing? What are you talking about?
One player per hand, please.
There's Steve. Yeah, just chilling in the background.
There is that
Wow,
all
he
in.
jams with
and
his
we
flush
are
draw.
indeed, like
Oh my
Brent said,
God.
just going to play a massive
This is a
pot.
big deal.
How big's your draw?
With Ethan
I didn't know you
as the favorite.
Call?
Oh, boy.
That's a full send right
I
there.
called. I don't know.
It's a full send. Thank you, AB. Nice
He's still in the booth. Let's go.
That's right, AB.
We're running it twice.
Does JC want to get
It's
involved?
no good.
So Ethan called, and now it's on JC to see if he wants to call or not.
Okay.
Come on, Luis.
Steiny's all in.
Come on, Luis. One time.
And this is a
I
hard
just
part
don't
of
wanna
poker
place
where
last.
it's called pot committed, where he's already invested so
that's
much
my
into the
goal.
pot where you probably should fold, but he's like, I already have so much money in there, I should call just to see what happens. But that's like every poker player's focus is like.
Right. Yeah.
I was pot committed.
You know, it was a bad play. I have to, unless.
Okay, don't say that.
I don't really know what to talk about.
40 more?
That's like
I think
that.
not
Like,
talking is a big
Well,
option.
if we weren't.
And something
So if
like
JC calls and Ethan wins, he will be in a commanding chip lead.
You can unpack your cross country.
Oh, yeah, that's my only option.
He'll have so many chips.
it's either
What a hand. They're both going for his hand?
Right.
Well, this guy's still deliberating.
Some cardio, some
what?
off-season.
Sorry, what's your name?
If you will.
Cross country.
Jason.
JC. Sorry.
Which is here.
Are y'all both
Sorry,
this is H3 Productions.
He doesn't know everybody else.
No, I'm trying to flex on you while you're trying to make a decision. That's very
This is where the shit talking comes in.
By the way, who are you, by the way? Mid fucking.
Bro, that's not what that was.
He looks so scared.
Ethan's trying to shit talk him into calling right now.
He's got a rebuy chip.
Y'all got the flush draw.
Can't go broke no matter what.
100% humidity. She's like
Both of us?
couple miles.
Not that many hearts.
One of us probably has a set. One of us probably has the flush draw. Are they even in chips or?
No,
he's
all that behind.
Oh, this really? Okay.
But nice.
But it's 50 to cover all that as well, yeah?
Luis, let's go, baby. One time.
Damn, man.
You got a king, right?
I do have a king.
Yeah.
I do have a king.
Okay, well, you shouldn't talk about your hand.
I mean, he's
Well,
all
I'm already all
He's
in,
all in.
so it doesn't matter.
You're not all in.
Oh, shit.
You're not. Well,
You don't know the
that.
game.
You're right. My bad.
Okay.
Again,
Good to know now.
JC and
I thought he was all
You know
in.
At this
what?
point, you should.
I'm worried about
now
him.
go
I know
all
what he has.
No, but I also think JC would not be.
I know what JC has, but I know what he has, and I'm more
Ethan
afraid of
mind
him.
tricked them.
It's 45 to call, by the way.
49.
49.
Right?
My bad.
Come on.
So happy Ethan
If I
doesn't
lose
make us
this, we're taking
squirm
back
like
the
that.
bag and I gave him that
I'm so
idea.
proud of myself.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. No, I don't give a
He's
fuck.
not
We're
taking
not
it back. I already put it in the room.
Like one of them have
Dog.
Oh my
How do
gosh,
you hold
he's
the
so
king?
I will
scared.
take it and run out of this fucking studio.
I'm gonna-
They gotta make a decision.
I hope Ethan calls the
I
clock
will. I'm
on
gonna
at some
say how
point. That'd be funny.
I'll steal it and run out of this place.
He's almost gonna.
Queen, and you're on like a.
I guess you're better than me because you beat me in that straight versus.
Well, he knows what
I
I
got
got
a
now, and he has more
reservation
chips.
for dinner.
Yeah, but it's like you.
Bathroom and not regretting it.
Okay. I'm gonna fold.
Okay, how big
Well,
is your
There's a
finally,
fantastic
Jesus,
fold
that's
by
such an easy
JC.
fold.
His hand?
Ethan in pretty good shape.
All right,
Around a
so-
60-40 favorite.
Yeah.
stress?
With two aces.
Ethan's a
against
62% chance to win this hand.
Good fold.
This is big.
This is a big pot. This is a real big
Why
pot.
is Steiny on his feet?
Because he has everything riding on
I should
this.
be
Yeah.
a commentator.
I have to pee.
I'm at the point where I'm.
You get
I want a
eliminated. You
fucking
can revive, but
commentator.
this
One
would
heart. I
eliminate.
Do it,
heart
Tana.
that he is a pocket pair.
One heart.
I know it.
We're all, there's nothing, right?
One heart.
Looking for a heart.
Good.
Doesn't find it, but does find a 3. So
Yeah, well, now he has extra outs. If there's another 3 that comes out, then he would win 2 good trips.
Come on.
He gets. So he got 2 more outs from that.
Don't you do it.
Luis, come on.
Or a queen. Queens as well.
River card.
Let's go! Oh my God!
And Ethan.
Wow! Commanding chip lead, 331,000 chips.
Backing it up.
Steiny
What can I
still
say?
has
Let's go!
yellow second
What
chance.
happened?
Insane.
Ethan now has 3 times more chips as second place.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh my god.
I don't think so.
Now there's even higher chance that him and Ela are going to play together because
Right, because now he's been eliminated
Yeah.
as well, so he's going to buy in, but
Yeah.
this will be his last opportunity.
this will be his last buy-in. Yeah. So if him or Bryce bust, then Ela would be the next person to come.
Got it, okay, very cool.
And Ethan's a good poker player. He's not going to waste those chips. He's going to hold on to those.
Game this week. He's backing it up. Yeah.
He actually has
He's
almost as
backing
much.
it up. He's backing it up.
He almost has as much money as everyone else together.
Yeah.
I should have listened during the tutorial.
I feel like this. The simple explanation is they get 2 cards and they need to match it with the 5 cards on the table
To make the
get the
5
best
cards.
hand
Okay.
possible.
Yeah, with
That's
5 cards,
basically
yeah.
Quick tutorial.
Right.
And face cards are better.
Yeah.
Yeah,
in
they're
general.
higher up
Okay.
than the numbers.
Ace is the highest, then
Yeah.
king, queen, jack,
Yeah.
and then 10 and down.
Yeah. And then the reason it's called no limit is there's no limit to how much you can put into the pot. You can bet all
Got
in
it.
whenever you want.
Right.
Just encourage him to keep sliding me chips in.
Wow, what a hand.
3 to play.
Why don't you pick a poker?
So another thing I'll observe is
shit.
I'm very much hoping that Ethan stays real slow and steady with his alcohol consumption, because I can say from personal experience, having gone to Vegas with Ethan twice, maybe 3 times now, is that as the night goes on and he gets drunker, he becomes more and more reckless with his bets.
I honestly didn't put you on 18.
Extremely reckless with his bets. Right now, he seems to just be mildly toasted, which is the sweet spot.
Right.
So that's what I'll be keeping my eye on here. Not being an expert on poker is how many gin and tonics he has consumed.
Yeah. And this is something the opponents are having a close eye on too.
Right.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
At least some of them, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, love.
Thanks.
That was nice to say.
All right, let's take a listen. It looks like
Look at
Ethan
it. Oh,
and
yeah,
Tana in
the
this one.
dogs. Where my dogs at? Dog pack.
We're right here. We're right here.
You're right, a lot of dog talk.
We miss you
On our
too.
show, there's a lot of cat talk, but it seems like a lot of dog talk today.
He's here to support me.
Here to support his friends.
That's right, AB.
So Ethan has jack shit.
Yeah, Ethan has jack shit.
And that's why he
Hopefully he doesn't go too much of the route of like, I have a lot of money, I'm just going to kind of bully people around, because
fucking took all my money.
if he is going to do that, he should do it with a much better hand than 5 deuce offsuit. In the worst position he could be in to play 5 deuce offsuit. So, I mean, but this wasn't, everyone could just kind of called the big blind, he just called, so no one raised or anything. If they raised, he definitely should have gotten out of there. He just called because he had so much money.
It's 2K, right? That he's thrown in.
I think he folds here,
was
right?
also the favorite
If anyone
versus
bets, he's
JC
folding.
Caitlin,
Oh, you got this
Sophie Dossi and a couple last longers, and Steiny
And-
is a slight favorite.
Oh, coffee. Fantastic.
Aw.
We love to see that. Good choice there, Ethan.
You got mine.
Kind of getting diminished.
It's exactly what he needed. Not alcohol.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
You want to switch up to
I don't want
We haven't heard much from McCullough.
Circle, circle, dot, dot.
That's right.
But he's lost half his chips already. What did I miss? Was there a big hand?
You manipulated me, but
Steve,
love
put
you.
my hands for me.
Wait, if Steve can sit here, where's my
Straight draw
wife?
earlier.
Hila.
Lost about 50-ish.
Well, they told me she couldn't be in here.
You're lying. You
That's
can
a
do whatever you
fucking
want.
outright lie. Check.
Olivia, can you let Allie in? She's outside.
Bring the bag.
Thank you.
I wanted to learn more about Makoa, but
You can
he
call me
doesn't have any social media presence. What? There's nothing to find about this guy. Just lives on a beach. Is that right?
But maybe she doesn't want to
Man.
see
I'm not too
Catching
familiar with
strays.
him. I
You
just
got
met him
nothing?
for the first time. Yeah, he was a nice guy. I just met him in the hallway. But
way better than Bryce.
that's all. Nice hair.
Great hair.
He met his girlfriend Tana in Maui.
Dude, I'm the best
She was
poker
there
player
visiting.
alive. You
Come
can't
over here,
scoop
Steve.
me
Who
down.
has the highest card? Come to the right
For a while now, if I'm not mistaken.
I think Ethan's going to try and
Are
go
we
for a
playing? I
move
wanna play some blackjack.
because no one's been betting this. Oh, no, he checked. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're
Unless he
good.
folds, he's going
All
to
right.
win this pot.
Well, I thought you won.
Tana bet, so he's definitely going to fold now.
She's slow playing you, bro.
I got some cash.
He does
Oh,
fold.
man.
I have some
Tana got her
cash.
boyfriend to fold the best.
She has a full house.
Tana!
8-4.
Sabotage.
What are you
She does
thinking
have two
about? There's
cards, I'll tell
nothing
you
to think about. You have jack
If I
high.
win this, I'm going to Vegas.
Ponder.
Yeah,
Really? Should we go like to Vegas
Yeah.
right now?
Let's go.
You're so cool,
I
Bryce.
want to add on.
Bro.
Get a plane.
How do you fold a
Here
king?
we go, Tana.
You can be in here if you want.
How do you fold a 10?
We'll get another chair.
You don't, not that you have. Just
Then you
so
fold
you know.
Blake, let's make this a fucking zoo up in this bitch.
You said you had a king.
What'd you have though? Was I right? 8-4.
Sam, what you got?
Never.
She had 2 cards.
One thing
Tana
about me
gets a
is
bluff
unfortunately
through.
as much
Tana had an 8.
Does it matter if we do it
people,
now?
I will not say it.
Yeah, what's the
Did you
difference?
have 8, 9? Or
There's Hila in the
Sorry,
back.
Oh, hey, shout out Hila. There she is.
Hey!
They're pulling up a chair for her.
Okay, yeah.
Well, no, we'll get one more chair.
They are pulling up a chair
That's
for
a
evil.
cool ass
Client.
dress.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Can we get one
One of
more?
my coworkers who are
What's it
watching
worth?
this right now.
He will
Shout
do it,
out
give her that.
Dan,
Oh hell yeah.
Nate,
Get it up.
Ian,
Oh,
Zach,
because we're at level.
Olivia,
Does
Love.
anybody have any of those
Nate,
zines?
did I say Nate already? I'll say it twice.
Shout out to me twice.
Guys,
Let's go.
There's no difference really, right, in doing it now.
So, David, is it normal for so much crosstalk with the commentary and having the mics in?
I agree. Only me
In
and
like
you,
a
nobody else.
serious poker game, there's not a lot of talk unless there's a player who like purposely, it's their strategy to like talk shit a lot, get in people's heads. But usually, there's not a lot of talk. And most people, like if they're not in the hand, they just don't talk at all, so the people in the hand can concentrate. This is obviously different. It's more of like a party. So everyone's just kind of doing whatever. People aren't even realizing it's their turn. It takes them like a minute to fold because they're just talking about something else.
Professional poker is very, very tense.
It's so,
Yes.
yeah, and I mean, there's players who like wear sunglasses, hoodie, like they cover their face so you can't see anything.
So I guess I can reveal this at this point because I guess Ethan has decided to back out of it last minute. But we actually put together a pretty ridiculous outfit for him for this.
Really?
That I guess he chickened out. He didn't want to wear it.
Okay.
He had a trench coat, giant glasses, and a huge hat with like it was like just a baseball cap, but the brim is like extra long and like comes out to here.
That's fucking awesome.
It was gonna be so funny, but
yeah,
I can understand. It's like he's like actually interacting with all these people. He doesn't want to like troll them necessarily. So
and it would be funny for 5 minutes, then he has to wear it for 4 hours.
yeah, exactly. Right. My beautiful fiance has arrived. Hey, what'd you bring?
Snackies?
She's got snackies. Ooh. What is that? Oh, we have, if you tilt it down a little.
Donuts?
Mochi.
Mochi?
Awesome.
Mochi. From like the best place in LA, actually. Shout out.
Show milk to the camera.
Oh, yeah, pick milk up. Oh,
yeah, you can pick it up.
Pick that dog up.
Oh.
Pick the dog up. Look at this dog.
Oh, wait, step this way. There you go. This is
That's
this is
my
Nate's dog.
dog,
That's
Milk.
Nate's daughter.
He's around 11 years old.
Aww.
Yeah, but she's spry as a puppy. Oh, it's kind of crazy.
Milk is the most interesting dog I've ever seen.
We got all kinds of.
Iced coffee,
This is iced
sodas,
coffee.
A mystery Fanta.
A mystery Fanta. Wow. Very cool. Well, thank you, hon.
Oh yeah, milk tea.
We have some food coming too. Hey.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
Dessert.
Everybody, feel
Hi,
free
nice
to
to
grab
see you.
something. This is David.
We've
At the live shows.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Of course.
That's, of course. I buy a lot of merch from you.
Girl, get
Oh
in
yeah,
there.
get in
go
there.
for
Get
it.
in there. Girl.
Spoil your dinner.
But it's also like you have to play with it.
So
Of course, I brought it for you.
we were distracted. I see that JC is not there anymore.
Yeah. He's still in the game. I think he just went to the bathroom or something. And usually they'll just automatically fold him. But
Are you able to take a poker piss, David?
yeah, you're allowed to. There's usually what happens is they just fold your hand automatically. So you want to do it when you're not like in the dealer or the small blind or big blind, because in the small blind and big blind you have money invested. So
Why don't you guys take,
usually you would just like look at your
take
cards as
this
soon as you get it and then
here.
just fold and leave and go
Allie,
take a
did you
piss.
hear Ethan call you Ollie last week?
Only not done.
All right. Apologies for all of the activity here, everybody. We can.
But Ethan's not in the hand, so it doesn't.
Oh, Ethan's not in the hand.
No.
We don't care. We don't care.
Be careful. When you do
I'm gonna try one of these crazy ones. Cream soda, melon cream soda.
Because I know you like the party. I never really was.
Running twice, I call.
Warning. Warning. The tea?
Why would you fold that now?
This one? Fruity Cafe Pineapple Orange Mango. You want it?
Sure.
All you.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, Ethan is his.
Wow, he won
amount-
more.
Yeah, he won more.
We missed a huge hand, I guess.
We missed a huge hand.
we were gone.
Apologies,
Oh
everyone.
my god, he's winning so much.
Yeah, he's way out in the lead now. Look at that.
Did you catch that?
To be fair, this is what he told us would happen.
I mean, he's living up to it so far.
We should have listened.
A lot can happen though. It can swing fast. You know
You're
what I
right.
mean?
Yeah, it can.
And this was something that I was confused at when I first learned poker. That's not how much money they're gonna win. That's literally just in the game.
That's
Yes,
points.
It has-
that's-
It's literally just points.
Yeah, it's tournament chips.
Yeah.
I don't think it's intentional, but
There are games that are live streamed that people have that much money involved, but in this instance, it's just tournament chips. It's not actual money.
Right.
So at this point,
And I think that even happened one time where I was on a live stream and Nate messaged me. He's like, "Are you playing with like $100,000?" I was like,
No.
"No."
Think I got that kind of money?
I've never had mochi before. That was the most interesting thing I've ever eaten.
It's
So
very
good.
unique. You never had it before, huh?
Never had it before.
Same here. It's very delicious.
There is a place called Fugetsudo
Thank you, Allie.
here
Thank you,
in
Allie.
Los Angeles in Little Tokyo that I think is over 100 years old.
Oh, wow.
And is like family run and everything. And that's where that's from. And that's like the best stuff you can get in
Very
LA.
good.
Yeah.
Very good.
I'm just curious if the guys are saying.
As a human being.
Tana's up a lot too. We missed something.
We missed something critical. I
think-
apologize to everyone.
Any deuce, any 7.
Valid.
Somebody asked again, how does the camera know what cards they have? We answered this earlier in the stream, but just to reiterate, the red boxes on the table have sensors in them, and the cards all have a RFID chip in them. And so when they get dealt, they put it down on those red boxes, and the computer's able to scan the cards and see what they have. Pretty slick.
That's right, Dan.
Thank you. Thank you, Zach.
I gotta play tight. I wanted that out.
Also, because we have more viewers now, the person on the right is David.
Oh, yeah. For any newcomers, David is a friend of the show, friend of ours, and is very knowledgeable about poker. And since none of us were, he was kind enough to come in and help kind of interpret what we're seeing for us.
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
That's good intel, though.
And the guy on the left is Dan.
That's Dan.
What's up? I usually produce this show, more of a behind-the-scenes role, but today I'm out on the main desk.
It's his big break.
This is my big break, people. That's right.
Here, put this in your Louis pouch.
You like it?
All right, let's listen.
Oh my God, Amari was saying that he loves Trump. Amari was like, Trump is my daddy. That's what he said.
What?
No, Amari said.
JC, Ethan,
Wow,
and
you be
Tanner.
careful right now. He's crossing the line.
It is so crazy.
That's so
Cancel
classic.
me.
Sitting in the room with all
Hila
the
and
Tana,
Steve will
I
do it. They're
appreciate
just
him
hanging
lying
out
like that.
talking.
some of
in the
them.
background.
Bryce.
I mean,
He has a
I
theory.
was
I
always
don't
on
know
your
if it's true,
side.
Oh, no, I mean, like, I just
Bryce
bluffed.
Hall's a liar.
Because he lost a lot of weight.
Shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that-
exactly.
Oh, I'm seeing from the chat, what we may have missed is actually very important. People are saying that they cashed in their yellow rebuy chips.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so everyone cashed theirs in and just got an extra 100,000.
So this whole stream just sped up significantly, didn't it?
Very significantly, yeah.
That's big.
Let's go.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
We're not going to be here till midnight.
So at this point, if
hell yeah.
at this point, if anyone busts out, they're done.
Got it. Okay,
Yeah,
fantastic.
so-
Sudden death, baby.
So then Hila would come in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly.
Did someone pull out a Zin?
No way.
That's what chat is saying?
No way.
That's more important than this fucking poker tournament.
In, bro?
Steiny said that he's voting for.
He went to the gym once last week. He's good.
Kamala
He's
Harris.
We already know who I'm voting for.
Steiny's voting for Kamala Harris?
Hold on. Let's lock in. This is Ethan versus Tana.
Wow. So Tana just turned a set of sixes, and she
Spikes
is now going to win this pot no matter what.
Right.
Like I learned.
Oh, this could be rough for Ethan. Let's watch.
Hi.
What a turn card.
Aww.
Major
Sweet.
trade versus
I think we all just beat the
Ethan.
shit out of Bryce
Ethan is
Hall.
now drawing stone dead. Cannot win unless she
put
somehow
Zins in my
folds.
fucking.
I did. I didn't have anywhere to put him.
Where's the
Your
Zins?
thing.
Wait, I
All right, I'll take him.
No, you don't.
Why?
Take the
You're a
bet.
liar.
Why do you think?
I think
Bryce,
you
can
have
I get his
your
Zin?
Wait, Bryce.
What age did you?
And that's
Yo,
what
MAGA signed by Trump. Big flex.
has
Bryce.
the higher flag.
He may
Bryce,
still
you don't
win
think
because
I'm
she might
cool
be
like
scared of the
that?
clubs. We'll see, but
Zins. He's claiming he wants one.
want a
He's a
Zin?
liar. He's a liar.
Right.
Yeah.
especially if she
I
just
don't know.
calls
Do
and
you
a fourth
have
club comes out, she will more than likely fold if he bets again.
Right.
There's some Zin in Ethan's hands
It's not about
now.
being cool. It's about being
Oh,
funny.
no way.
Familiar sight.
Cut away, Nate. You can't show this.
Okay, all right. So now,
Oh, that makes it pretty interesting.
if Ethan bets pretty big, he might get him off.
If you had a
Might get her off the hand.
club.
Tennis is the best player here.
Ethan is taking a Zin.
I'm curious
I
what
believe
flavor.
that technical term for that, and correct me if I'm wrong, Zach, but that is an upper decky that he has just.
That and a true full send matter because some of the full senders are in the room, so it is a true full send
That was
upper
a
deck.
genuine full send. Fantastic.
Anybody. I think I've done it on the show before.
Even if he
And it didn't end good then, so I don't know.
How mad would you be if I got
A
one
little
good?
light.
Come on.
The alcohol
Come on.
is involved.
Bet big.
We might
Bet
have
big,
the
Ethan.
first just full blown yak right on the table.
That is possible.
We've been close on the Celebrity Poker Tour before. It was Jonah?
Yeah.
The only thing is, if he put her on clubs, then he might be scared and just check.
The vape. It hits
But he
that
could win
neck,
this if he
will
bets.
100% throw up.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
You get on ChatGPT.
What's the one with the
feel like you feel like you're
I pick a lot on our show. It's kind of my party trick.
I've seen this.
Unintentionally.
To
have, yeah.
He's like, yo, don't
That's
take
like
it
those
right now.
clubs?
Do it, but I obviously took it. I'm not a pussy.
Those are clubs?
So like, he goes, in 20 minutes you're about to have fun. And I'm like, what?
Where the fuck
You're
is
on
that
acid
guy?
right now.
Let's get that guy in here ASAP.
I don't know. He said he owned Poker Go or something.
Oh, I know him.
That's a big.
That's a big stack of chips.
I'll check it to you.
So I don't get sued. That was a lie, guys.
Oh man.
Check.
You lost.
Actually.
Who was he talking about?
Not.
Ooh.
He just wanted to make it clear, not the person who owns Poker Go.
All right. 25K
That was just
not.
a joke.
Yep.
Not
No, it's a small pot. It's a small pot.
Did you have a flood?
Would you have folded?
Damn, Tana.
Yes.
She
He
just said
just
she
said
would
it
have
did
folded.
that. Yeah, exactly.
But she could just. That's mind games too, right?
Yeah.
So who knows?
But I'm still
So far,
betting
most
for
of the
it.
stuff that people have talked about after the hand has all been lies.
Right.
So,
So very much could be the case.
yeah.
Can I
don't know
tell you
where.
something?
Yeah.
Respect to everyone here. I do think that we might be in the finals together.
Me and you, heads up.
Finals
Hell
of
yeah.
what?
And
Yeah, good finals
yeah.
of
What?
Tana. Yeah, you fucking thought,
Biggest
buddy.
fucking nitwits I've ever met. Yeah, probably that.
Mad,
Bryce
bro.
placed one time then.
Yeah,
Just
Bryce,
because
don't
you
bust
said that,
out.
now I'm gonna start trying. I was fucking around.
Shut up. Okay.
I've been bluffing every hand. I haven't
Yo,
even got a
Steve.
pair on the flop.
Steve,
That is true. You bluffed
gonna
the
make this
fuck out
reso.
of him.
Right.
Every hand I've won, I've bluffed.
I was gonna tell you.
I haven't even seen a pair yet.
One time,
besides my pocket set.
Lies.
a brand accidentally got shipped
Did
to
you
my
just
house,
raise to 15K?
but it wasn't mine, and somebody had already opened
me to
it.
call or do you want me to-
And now I wear the shorts almost every single day.
I'm worried about Ethan.
Yeah, it's really good quality.
You fucked me up on that hand.
fuck, I have no money left.
Okay.
You screwed
You
me.
sound mad. Stay mad.
I had to call. I had to call.
Oh, right before you came.
Do you
in,
agree?
It was like a monster.
I do agree. I called there. I'm
Yeah.
drawing.
No, it was a tough situation. The aces over kings is a disaster.
No, I had a.
Oh, wait.
Wow, 3 people have an
Oh
ace.
no, see, yeah.
But you-
We're hoping for hearts for Ethan. That's what we're hoping
What'd you
for.
make it
Okay.
pre-flop?
Right.
Because he's
Like
right
I
now
said,
behind to Zach.
He's
I was
behind,
betting
but he has
aggressively
2
because I wanted
hearts.
one to-
So if 2 more hearts come out, he will pull
I
ahead.
probably
Not a great
folded.
start.
And just like that, Bryce Hall took because he has a pair of
I wanna be a
sixes.
hero.
Check.
Yeah, I know. That's part of the
Bryce
problem.
has 2. Yo, just because he has a
Everybody
pair,
wants to be
right?
the
Yeah,
hero.
just because he has a
Top
pair of
pair
sixes.
for Bryce.
Okay.
Snap call from Zach Justice. Whoa. Bryce is there too. Flop 6-3-5. 2
Now,
clubs.
Tana said she thought it'd be her
Ooh, third
versus
club and
Ethan
a
in the
straight out
finals.
there.
Flip has those 2 as the favorites.
What happened here? No
Ethan
way.
plus 250, Tana plus
No
350.
Fuck that.
Bryce rips it in there. It's a straight
Okay.
draw.
Okay.
Well, give
Zach
fucking.
It's
folded
good he got
the
away
ace
from
of
that.
clubs.
Good he got away from
Chance,
that.
yeah, you flopped it.
Have shit.
Oh my god!
It's okay. I mean, you took a shot.
I mean, dude,
I'll give him that. That's balls.
See, no, again, like I have
That's why
to
he's
bluff
dangerous.
every hand.
That wasn't the craziest bluff.
It was a crazy bluff.
No, that was
He
a
had an
big bluff.
overpair.
That was
I had
just
a bluff.
lucky.
Yeah,
mean,
yeah.
Maddie
Wow.
in the chat just said, "Does anybody know when it ends? It ends when somebody wins."
Yeah, when there's only one person left.
Here for a while,
Yeah.
or we could be here for another 30 minutes. Really hard to say.
And to quote my favorite movie of all time, Highlander, there can only be one. Back to you, Dan.
Won that because of Donald Trump.
Also, because it is on a delay,
Is he watching?
we will likely
He said like, "Yo, Bryce, what's up?"
be informed that it's over before we actually see it, and so we will do our best to not spoil that
Yeah.
for all of you at
I
home.
haven't got one.
That's
Ethan has a good
interesting.
hand.
Neither
He's
have
outta
I,
here.
dude. I've been
I need
bluffing.
that lady back.
Is
You
that-
should raise here.
Maybe just
Dealer
off to the
switch or
bar.
no?
Hopefully going to curse out my wife
kidding.
because
That bluff.
that's why he was apologizing to Hila, because he was apologizing for making fun of her previously.
Oh.
And got her a Rolex.
Big Sharp, you should get them
Now-
in a fight. Your
Yeah.
wife
AB,
is-
you
I
told
know.
that
Set
joke
that one up,
earlier
right?
on our
Text
stream,
right
and
now.
now you're taking it on tour
that's
to
a bunch. She was
their stream,
Talk a little
which
shit
I don't know
on
if
here.
you
I think
realize,
that's
but
what
we are
sets
watching,
the
and so
stage.
now our audience has heard that joke twice.
Yeah, but we were far away.
It's
when that was
unfortunate
happening.
that it had to go that way.
Not a good look.
Not a good look. Not a good look.
You don't want to kill me.
Oh, my bad. I thought it was only 4. Yeah, I'm gonna fold.
I need one back.
So Makoa has a better hand than Ethan, so
Fuck,
we're
bro.
hoping he sucks out on him and gets a better hand on the flop. So we're hoping for jacks.
With ace king.
I feel like a middle.
I'm not
Jacks on
gonna
the
get
flop.
like a weird,
Jack.
like 6
have
different
kids.
piles.
It's a straight
but
draw.
Okay, so this is interesting.
Queen
So
for a
you
straight.
stacked it all up.
Makoa has
Set
top
it
pair
all
with an
up.
ace, but if a queen comes
I feel
out,
weird
Ethan
at this
gets a
shit
straight.
right now.
H3's already right. I'm not rich.
Right, because the 10's already.
The 10's on the board.
And the ace
The
are
10 and the
already
ace are on the board. So
Ah,
I just
so a
found
queen would
So-
immediately catapult him forward.
Yeah, but that means there's only 4 outs that can get him there, so that's why he has a low percentage of getting there. But
not a queen.
Not a queen.
I already took it out.
So
Can we announce it that me and Tanner are now going to be the
now a queen or a
podcast
queen
hosts?
only will help him.
Might as well make it
Starting,
official.
you just keep saying that. I understand.
Yo,
I think if I were
available.
I think if I were you, I would
Send me a fake offer so I can take it to, at least.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Nope. Bet is
Hopefully he
call
slows
number
down.
8.
Yeah.
Use it as leverage, I get
Exactly.
Koa's hand is still
That's
best.
what you're doing. I already know in the emails.
You guys are emailing?
Actually, just one big business meeting.
Love. You busy?
How the fuck do I lose that serious hand?
No. What up?
Okay, come on over here for a second.
Why?
Because I need you to take over for a minute. I need to go to the bathroom.
I
Come
saw
sit-
Ethan
come
in
sit in
his
the
Oh,
driver's
that is
seat.
a big bet.
Oddly enough, he was all
All
alone.
my money.
Really?
What an asshole this
Oh.
guy is.
You got any pictures of that? We've been trying. He's sort of like
I appreciate
You
it.
have to be
Bigfoot at
really
Denny's.
careful.
We're
By
trying
the way,
to.
Steve wasn't going to do
Everyone
that. I told him
claims
do
to have
that.
seen him there. I'm not saying you're lying. I believe it.
I believe it.
Yeah, but
We
no one
split-
has
we
caught
split
him in the
the-
act yet.
I go so
Makoa
many
has folded
times,
the
I
best
didn't even
hand
think about taking a
before,
picture.
so maybe this could work.
Supposedly,
He's probably the least knowledgeable of poker,
He's
so
off to Denny's.
Yeah.
He sees that big 50K bet. You can come on in.
yeah, this bet could work.
Big gambler here.
Great slap.
He's thinking about it, which
Oh, the best.
Shove it.
I see it.
But if you don't know you're the
Yeah, at least
that's
not really working.
He also just has the liberty to play.
absolutely. He also has the
Something
liberty
to
to
do
bully
every single
you.
day here.
But I think there's a lot happening on this
in my house in
board
Tarzana.
where
Fucking
you know.
away
No,
from
it could
I
go
could
down
lose
my
for
way.
people.
I think Tana's talking.
Let me see your hand.
44,000 people.
I'm out.
really just
Just
want to
heads
see
up.
that.
Let me see.
I want you. I know I want you.
Yep.
I think Tana's helping talking
You couldn't
Makoa
have
out
a
of this
flush
hand.
if you tried.
Why?
Whether you have a
It's a
full
brilliant
house.
hand, right?
It's a very good hand,
There's no
but
flush draw. I mean, there's no flush. So.
I don't know. He seems pretty
He can
scared.
somehow get Makoa
He's folded
to
the best hand
fold
before.
this.
Call that shit.
He's bet
You have an ace.
You got one player
50,000.
per hand, please.
But what? He has
Come on.
trips and
Is
then-
Ethan's
almost
hand
got
good
the
at all? Or?
No, he just has king high. This is a pure
He
bluff
doesn't
right
have
here.
trips
But
with a full house.
So he might actually
with the help
win
of Tana,
I'm the best poker player alive.
he might win this. 'Cause she's convincing her boyfriend to fold this hand.
I honestly don't like it. Whenever you say anything, it actually like pisses me off. So.
He lost 25K at my house a few weeks ago.
For real? You guys play
It was
poker together?
12,000.
Private games?
I lost 12,000.
I thought it was 20.
You guys are playing poker at
You
your
know,
house?
every private game
You
Bryce
lost
and I have
20K?
ever played, Bryce
12K.
will beat. I will say
Damn,
that. You
that's a
play,
spicy
you
game.
play like a beast.
I don't
in
like
private.
playing those big ass
in private games.
I don't
You've
know,
only
but I
ever
feel like
worked
you'd
me.
win.
One time I cried.
No, I know.
One time I
But it's like-
cried.
She's
gonna
Bryce
work.
beat
Like
me
it's-
so hard at
either
poker.
Wow,
at
He's
private
thinking a
games.
long
I
time,
was
which means it's going to be more likely a fold.
Wait, we
Don't
played
fall
from
into that kind of thing.
9 p.m.
Makoa
until
does
9.
know it's on him.
so,
He
so
does.
you can-
Yeah,
you
it's-
can
it's on
get
him to
over
decide.
and
He's
have
gonna
that one.
Call, raise, or fold. He's either going to call or fold, but it looks like it's going to be a
And then
fold.
I did a fucking podcast.
Yeah, I think he had the third least highest chance of winning.
What's the
Yeah,
bottom
he
usually
does not know.
It starts at like 5K.
Oh my
Let's
god.
go! Got the bluff through.
Is Ethan gonna show?
'Cause I might want to
Let's see.
I think he will.
No, he's not going to show. He's not going to show. He shouldn't show there. You don't want to show your bluffs that much unless it's like a really, really good
It's all
bluff.
just a bunch of dudes that don't like really fucking care.
What a
about
play, Ethan.
losing.
That's good.
That's why
I mean, listen, it's
Does he
hard,
know?
It's hard to
Did he
fold,
know how
but
close
Won
that
a
he
massive
would have lost
pot.
for sure?
Now we're only
You
down
think-
like
you gotta
15,000.
you know what I
Was it
mean?
that obvious? Was it that bad of a hand?
No, I mean, for most people who know poker, that's not a hard hand. It's an easy call for the most part. So, yeah, he just didn't know. And I think every person at the table was talking to him about it, and like multiple people convinced him to just fold, which is hilarious.
1,000 in chips.
He's like asking advice, and they're like, "Hey, you should
Try a
fold."
blind or it's 40.
Yeah, no, come here. These are the hands that I've been getting, okay?
But we're seeing
So I've been
the cash is kind of
every
spreading out between the players now.
It is a little bit more, yeah.
Visually,
Yeah.
that's-
I mean, Ethan is still leading by a lot.
Sure, yeah.
But everyone else is around, 176, 187, 189. So other than Ethan, and Steiny's in last with 92.
What's your favorite thing about Kamal?
Well, I don't have a hand right now.
She's the only president I think I'd smash.
Wow, that is certain.
Oh my.
Beautiful.
That's fair.
Anyway, Steiny with
I think
5.
you won him over, bro.
Please.
Is this heads up?
You're a pretty girl.
Two different
It's like
sides of the
Trump
political
has got his
spectrum right here. Okay, but
That wasn't a big
supporter,
one.
I'm
and
not
then
going against a Kamala
the dude who
fan.
said he's going for Kamala because he'd bang her.
Who's second?
Biggest hand of the night.
I had one of your fives.
It's Tana's friend Isabella.
So for
in the
everyone
back row.
wondering where we order from, Taco.
Ethan's wife,
Taco's
Hila, who
Gavilan.
is going to play
It's
once
my favorite
somebody gets
spot.
eliminated.
Do you want
really good.
No, it's okay.
All right, I'll go eat with Ali. Sure.
Sophie Dossi, you might
Tana, I
remember
got
her
like
from
200K
America's
on my
Got
stats.
Shows you
Talent.
how fucking fishy this game is. How are we not winning?
She's
Did I
also
lose one of
scheduled to
these?
play.
Yeah, in my pot.
Oh, okay.
I'm a blind, yeah.
David just took a bite of a chip.
What was that?
David just took a bite of a
Ethan
chip.
Klein, our chip leader. Current favorite
Again, here we
via
come back
Flip
over
to
here.
win this tournament.
I just have to show him one more time.
He has to.
Again.
He has to.
He has a good night.
So again,
Likely that
It's
I'll
a
have good
trickle-down
night.
effect.
This is
Yeah,
part of your
exactly.
bullshit. I don't think it should be allowed.
I know.
No, I just had to tell the
He
camera.
has a great hand. He's like, yo, this is
Play
what I
tight.
have.
Like I'm gonna
actually
bluff
don't.
it. Like I'm gonna bluff it.
Is it 4?
I'm all out. You like that?
I get gold.
It's a really good one. Did you write it down before you came?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm also a comedian.
Okay, Ethan,
Now,
that's a
Ethan
great
has
hand.
ace
Oh,
king.
I should laugh and then yeah.
Especially with McCoy and
Oh, yeah.
with King 9.
They weren't laughing.
No, you're good. You're good.
Who raised the 25? You raised the 25?
It was me.
Holy fuck.
I did it.
Good raise there, trying to get some of the people out.
5,000.
But
God, fucking H3.
McCoy will probably be out.
I bet he.
Steiny might stay
No,
in.
I'm not showing anybody my
How are you gonna
cards.
fold when you have?
Kalen might, because it seems like every decision he's had to make was super hard. Okay, he's out.
My cards.
Give me fucking H3's
And he's my
money.
dog. And you're, and you're my
Yes, yes.
I'm not showing anybody.
Give me H3's money one time a week.
Steiny
you're-
calls.
All right, Steiny's in.
Come on, Steiny.
And flops two pair.
Bad flop.
You wanna
I mean,
go
it's
all
not terrible. He could still hit a jack for a
Yeah,
straight,
let's do
but
it. I'm all in.
Steiny took a
All
commanding
in
lead, and
and a
he
call.
jammed all in.
Steiny in
and
fantastic
Ethan called.
shape.
He
Okay.
needs a jack.
Oh, nice
Louis,
flop.
Ethan needs a
Shit.
jack
We're
to
all
make
in.
a straight.
Yeah.
I gave
Well,
you a
Ethan
jack.
bet 71 and
Don't fucking jack Luis.
Steiny snap
Making
called
a
'cause
jack
he
on the turn and then
had two
No,
pair.
I'll destroy this entire place.
Louis.
I kind of believe it.
I don't.
The
He's a
jack
very
around.
little guy.
And how tall do we think Steiny is,
Not
you
my girlfriend.
guys?
We were not exclusive.
Turn card.
Okay, turn it. Hurry up. I can't sweat it. Go.
Come on.
Be it for
It
Steiny.
needs a jack.
But probably
If a
not.
jack
Finds
comes,
one,
it's
Steiny
it for
will be
Steiny.
eliminated.
You have 4 outs.
I have 4 outs.
Let's go.
Yeah.
93
So you have like 6%.
You are the best poker player here, I'll give you that.
Come on, finish him.
Come on.
6%.
Come on.
You know what you did?
This is so intelligent.
9%.
Card is an ace. Makes a pair that's not good
It's okay.
enough.
It's okay. He's still in a pretty
up to more
commanding
than
lead.
200K. Ethan takes a bit of a
I'm the
hit.
fucking king,
And he
baby.
just helped Steiny out a little bit.
He did, yeah. He doubled his money, but it's
I am
okay.
the king in this motherfucker.
Just a friendly favor.
You just
Yeah.
got revenge
Steiny
for
won.
the.
It wasn't a badly played hand. It was just he bet at the wrong time.
It is what it
Was
is.
And he still had outs. He was
Steiny
still
was
live,
already
but
standing when he told him to stand
I
up.
think
You know what's even crazier?
I think he was aware.
I got the slow burns out here.
I can't get it.
Oh shit! I never paid.
That must have been the most
really
Ethan
bad
lost
approach.
in the hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I wonder if this
No,
might
I think
impact
one of the
his
girls.
game plan. He might go
Yeah.
even aggressive, more
Yeah.
aggressive now.
You're welcome.
I do think you're one of
Ethan's
the
still
girls.
and it's tough because he lost at the top
Yeah.
of his range. So
H3's money is mine.
He did have like really good
Damn.
equity on the flop.
How do you feel?
You had like
splitting
really
the
good
pot up.
flop.
I hate losing to Steiny.
God damn, I'm rich.
Pound it. I have no comment.
No, there's probably no napkins.
Well,
You
all
gotta
your
call
people
for
are
it.
watching? The Zins.
This
Yeah,
is
go.
Isabella.
Okay.
Hi.
My sister and best friend.
Can you get me some too?
Sissy and Bessie.
I was like, what? Grab his
More
chips?
than
Okay, I'll grab them.
My sweet girl.
So we ordered tacos.
Are we sure?
El
I'll take
Gavilan.
his chips.
25,000 more.
You gotta build the tacos yourself, pretty much. It's very messy.
Well, yo, remember when me and Steiny were down bad, guys?
What, every night?
No, just like in this game.
Love.
Oh, no.
How do I drink
Because
this?
it's poker. This is how poker
I
is.
love flopping
My
poker.
horchata.
How do I do
Oh,
this?
is it, oh yeah, it's a Ziploc bag.
Right, how do, what, do I just open it and sip, or
With a
they didn't
straw.
give me
No,
a,
no, but I
Put a
need
little
to
straw in
look.
there.
is there a place to put it or no?
Yeah, it's a Ziploc bag. You can just open it and then close it all the way.
I do think I'm playing with people who aren't looking this time.
I will figure it out, thank you.
How come Tana
You could pour it in a glass too.
I don't like that.
I like that. It's a crack.
You had Steve behind you, he has Hila behind her. This is the only person who's behind me. Am I any
Who's to your left?
Wait, it's 5 to call? Oh, it is 3 to 5. So it's 5.
What do you think about this
Cubby?
hand?
Are you guys at that point or no?
it's a pretty bad call. I mean, he's in the dealer, but like he's on the dealer,
I want
but
that so bad.
it's
You guys are,
not a
like,
good
yin and
game.
yang at this table.
So do you think this
And then you guys are like totally in love.
choice of staying in here might be impacted of his previous turn where he lost a lot?
Yeah, I mean, he might be a little. They call it like
Yeah,
going
Max
on
is
tilt
the
when he
same.
needs
Because
a
if
big
I were to
hand.
add to what you're saying, like that would almost
He
cause
might
a
just be
big
doing that
problem.
just
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
and you're like, wow,
because he just lost the last hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And
Where's the button?
This is another action flop. So
One more check.
Tana has the best hand with ace high. Her boyfriend, or a pair of aces. Her boyfriend has a flush draw, and then both Steiny and Ethan have a pair of tens.
King Jack of spades.
Look at
good
Ethan
here?
looking at the
I
card.
don't think it's good. I'm gonna fold.
Here's that.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Who's in it?
Dan's eating.
I'm first.
You're first.
Yeah, just bet like 10,000.
Come on. You guys are so boring.
Well, I don't have anything, so.
Oh my god.
Oh, come on. Come on, take it easy.
Tana.
Tana, bust his ass.
Tana, raise it though.
Tana with
I hate
aces.
playing against
Straight
Tana.
draw.
And Tana, when she has a good hand, she knows it.
Oh, yeah.
She'll
She knows.
play
Does make
hard.
the call. Will Makoa want to join in?
He's got to go with this one. He has
You think I
a
got
straight draw
And
and
I
a
have
flush
to
draw
look at it again.
of the best
So
variety.
you remember.
Just checking what I have.
Here, let's do it
I
together.
have it.
Ready?
Makoa has a straight and flush draw, like they said.
I don't even know how you get that deep on it.
Okay, there we go.
Let's call.
How do you do that? I'm not even
That was
flexible
no
like
good,
that.
probably.
Silent sniper on the left.
Like, that's probably dead.
Heads up again?
Or 1%, maybe.
Turn card is a jack. Makoa makes a straight.
Wow, Makoa took the
Tana
lead.
with 2 pair.
She's celebrating.
Oh
Ethan,
my
please.
god.
Just get out of here.
Dude, river, king of
You're
diamonds,
out.
please.
You're
My
first. Yes, girl.
Listen, I'm here for the family game. I'm gonna check.
Colluding.
They're colluding for sure.
I don't.
Ethan's bluffing into two
do
really
it.
strong hands right now.
Don't do it.
Don't
We're,
reach. Don't fire.
They're
No.
noticing that Ethan might be a little bit mad that he lost a lot of money, so now he's going very
I'm not sure what's
aggressive.
going on, but based on your reaction, this isn't good.
This is
It's not good if you're an Ethan Klein fan.
Oh.
Aye,
Cannot
aye,
win this pot. He's
See that 0%.
I'm gonna let
Usually a
Dancy
bad sign.
Oh, okay.
just has a pair of tens.
Tana's in there with
No, I'm rich.
aces and jacks. She'll need an ace or a jack on the river to make a full house.
Makoa's got the whole world. A straight as well as a flush draw.
Is it a family pot?
Might have to be a family pot.
I'm back.
Two
Oh,
against
shit.
one, bro. I'm telling you right now.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dan Swordlow.
Careful. Wow.
So after this hand,
Wow.
Ethan
I
will
think
no
they
longer
already
be in the
shared
chip.
their
Collude.
Whoever wins is chip leader.
Collude.
I want Makoa to win.
Oh, big
Oh.
card. Big card.
Brings
No,
Ethan
no.
true tens, but
Smiling
it's no
big.
good. A straight beats 3 of a kind.
He might think
So
that
that's
that
gonna
is
bait him
good
into
because
thinking
That
nobody
he has the
raised
best.
him
Yep.
on this
Mhm.
board.
It's really
If
bad.
someone had a king, he would have expected a raise.
So he, for the non-poker fans, Ethan's hand is his 10 is combined
Makoa
with the
just
two
has
tens in
15K
the pot
behind.
for a 3 of a kind.
Yeah.
I feel like I knew we were
But
gonna get
Makoa,
Has a straight.
he has a straight.
And Tana
Should
has
never
2
give him
pair.
that drink.
Everyone just is a very big chip leader.
So
Yes, 100%. Especially if they had more.
Well, let's see what happens.
You know what?
I feel on lane.
Again, maybe we're going home early
Let's
tonight.
show. I check.
Wow.
wow, he
check.
checked.
You got
That's
a 10.
crazy.
Makoa will win a
Wow,
250,000
great
chip
idea.
pot.
That's amazing. They both checked to him, and he was like, you know what? I'll check. So he lost the absolute minimum there.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I mean, he lost a lot bluffing in the
Round of applause.
in the previous streets, but when he
he
got
had the
there, he
spades
luckily
roll.
just
Makoa.
checked.
He made the right call.
He made
Who
the
is
right
our
call.
new chip leader.
Chips are like,
Good
huh?
check.
And now Makoa is the chip
Turn of
leader
events.
with 265,000.
Oh, beginner's luck, baby.
Yeah, exactly. It happens.
We're up to something.
I agree.
If I tried to buy it, they would call me.
Yeah.
I just
You
want.
had the full house blocker. Yeah.
I wish, bro. I wish.
I think he
Either
calls.
beginner's luck or he's
That's what I
sharp.
thought.
He only
Yeah,
had
he's just
He's
pretending to
actually
be
really
terrible.
good at
Yeah.
that.
behind.
You got coaches and shit. Come on now.
Also, this
I'm
dude
just staying
doesn't play
alive.
anything.
Wow, that was crazy dope.
Good hand, bro.
I don't know a lot about poker, but I will say that I
I didn't
know
want to be in that.
when I
hand.
play
You
blackjack
tricked
with
me.
I
Ethan,
understand what you got.
when he
I
loses
thought
a
you
big
said I was
hand,
big blind.
No, I've been getting that
Tends
every
to-
hand.
What's going on?
gamble
I've
a
been
lot
getting
more the
that
next
every
round.
hand.
We
Oh,
call
okay.
that
I've been
tilt
Yeah.
in
Tilt.
poker.
Oh, okay,
He is
yeah.
tilting.
Okay.
Wait, that when's the break?
After round 6.
No, you
So
can
next,
bully someone.
after this round.
I got nothing. How am I bowling?
No, not you.
I know we should take shots.
I gotta get back.
You're gonna have this with me? Can you have
Milk
this
once
with
up.
us? I don't
What
wanna
am I
take-
bowling?
Take half,
Surfer,
bro.
bro.
How to make a
Milk
statement.
once.
Yo, he does more than surf.
Hi,
He
baby.
fucking comes and takes 8 streets.
I got a new margarita.
I'm sorry?
Buck, imagine a
tiny.
Makoa
Bro,
Ethan.
smaller than
like
my
that.
cats.
Huh?
Crazy.
You also should call him Ethan. Like not calling him H.
No, we're cool. You can call me Ethan.
I only know he was H3.
I'm also like now
Okay, so there's a
interested.
club
What am I supposed to call
in
you?
the flop.
There is a club on the flop, but Makoa
Like
has.
how I called it the right
Like
thing.
that.
You called it the right
I'm
thing.
not
You
feeling
did call it the
great
right
about
thing.
that.
But Makoa has a higher flush draw than Ethan. But again, it's only one club.
I promise I will.
See, this is
tell
the
you
this is
guys
the problem where
so many,
Ethan,
like, the head
or
of
just
our
people in
league
general, they
and
get
the head of
tilted and then they're
poker.
playing bad hands, and now he connected to this flop with a pair of fours, but
Do anything.
Zach and Steiny both have a pair of sixes, which both beat him.
Right.
Which is this is a hand that he shouldn't have been playing in the first point.
First time you
He's
guys
a little
ever-
tilted.
Yeah, so hopefully he just kind of relaxes a little bit.
His name, but I didn't know what his full last name was.
What's
Called Steiny.
What's your full
And I
real name?
said,
Aaron Steinberg.
I said Steinberger.
Yeah.
I
said it
guessed
wrong.
that.
You did that on purpose.
No, I
Wait,
didn't know your last name.
Yeah, no, it's all good.
Me and
I don't even know your
I'm just saying that
So
was
funny how long you can like I've known Steiny forever. I've never once
getting buttered.
to think of what's your real name.
I don't even know your name.
Listen, we're all friends here. Call him H3, call you Tanner.
Call him Ethan.
I don't know.
Is that more respectful? Why, what's wrong
Calls
with
you
H3? H3's a lit.
Because they're afraid.
Nickname.
They're afraid.
That's my guess.
Mr. Justice firing.
Everything
He's
okay?
off the
Oh,
breakup too,
Avery's
right?
here.
So he's pissed.
What's up, man?
No.
You haven't.
Oh,
You can sit in. Why don't you sit in AB's
crazy to say.
spot?
I know.
We have the camera on,
Seem-
right?
seemingly come off for Ethan. Can he get away?
Okay, good fold by Ethan. Good fold by Ethan.
Very nice.
Got out.
He got out of
How
there.
did she do it? Letter or what?
No, text.
Oh my god.
Letter.
Now Zach's beating him
Wrote me a
by
letter.
1,000.
Trying to tell me, oh, fuck
Yeah,
you
me and
that
my
way.
girlfriend broke up, and then she we
Oh,
got
are
back
you still with
together.
your girl?
Yeah,
You got her back?
yeah, we're like.
How do you do that? What's the method?
Because
No,
like
they've
we're in
been
love.
together.
Yeah, we're.
I gotta buy her a fucking rollie or what?
No, she bought me a rollie actually.
So hopefully after
I
him
bought
losing
her,
two in a
like,
row, he might
Cartier.
chill out a
She
little
is
bit.
Relax.
She is-
Don't get ahead of himself.
That's all it takes.
She is the
you know?
best thing
I
that's
will
ever
say
happened.
that. Is she here?
She's gonna be here.
So while we're in
Marriage
between these
mystery.
things, yeah, let's introduce our friend of the show, our moderator, our guardian. It's Avery, aka Mega Awesome Nerd. I told him to stop by if he'd like to, because we're doing this casual thing. You just get off of work.
Thank you for the invite.
You're very welcome. Welcome to the show. Did you just get off of work? I was asking.
Yeah, I got off work early for PBS because, like, you know, it was important work. But as soon as you offered boba, I was like, oh, let me rush this.
Well, unfortunately, I don't have any boba here for you. However, I do have many other delectable little drinks, and we do have some mochi. We have
I'll do some Pepto-Bismol.
Yeah, it looks like it. This one's a strawberry latte. We got some teas. We got mystery flavor Fanta.
Ooh, I like a mystery.
You want to try it?
Yeah.
I'm a strawberry. What do you think I should do?
There we go.
Colluding.
I had a dream about this.
Collusion. Where's Blake?
All right.
All right.
Let's see
I had
where
a
we're at.
dream
Oh,
that,
Ethan,
like,
Ethan's
I got
got
the
the down.
down.
Whoa.
He's
is
slowed down.
collusion
Slowed his
here.
roll.
Go tells her
You
he's
said you're
gonna
gonna
fold.
Baby, what should I do?
How do I
Not
turn
all of
on
us
the
have that.
Against the rules.
All my stuff is
Things
off.
slide.
How do I turn on the
You
watch?
fuck whores all the time and you don't have lives. Like, that's not on me.
Listen, what kind of operation you guys running here? I want
Yeah.
I want a disqualification.
Or I want my girlfriend.
Get Blake in here.
She plays too.
Run the rules.
Yeah, please. I think one of you might have a 7-9, and then I'm sitting here.
He said he's folding, by the way.
Or I have a 7-9. I guess we'll find out.
I think Zach has an 8.
Do you know the odds of someone having 7?
Oh, no, to watch the game.
No, but I know you do. What are they?
It's very low.
Yeah.
Also, who would play that?
Very low.
End to call?
Yeah, very low.
Yeah.
Oh, you sure? Okay.
I'll fold.
I had no idea.
Actually, I think it's like
This one for you
15%.
and
15% for someone to have 7-9 in this exact scenario.
Why? No one even played that, though.
I know 7-9 to wait. What was the pre-flop action?
It was pretty light.
It was like 10 or
Five pre-flops.
How much?
All right, then maybe someone might have.
popular, the coolest.
Change it. Please, we were so
Are we heads up?
I changed my.
Good fold by
Dude, you were so
Steiny.
bad here.
Yeah.
We're heads up,
Yes,
yeah.
you were.
No,
Bro.
you are.
That's against him, dude. You had.
Tana's in there too.
You know what Tana has.
Tana has ace king.
I love it. Raise.
I mean, her
That's what I came to see.
boyfriend knows.
You have to go.
The rest of us don't.
What about the call? But you can.
You should go all in, Tana.
I'm aware.
Oh. Wow.
You say all in?
Wait. Did he call? Oh.
Yeah.
Tana calls once more
Oh,
with
she's
Ace
still
King.
in?
Rivers a 6.
Ethan?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I turned it off before I left. I want to be surprised. Let's go.
He was
Doing
chip
very
leading
well.
until
Full house.
very recently.
Last couple of hands have been rough.
Oh.
But he's still in. He's still doing well.
Okay.
Are you?
Oh yeah, all of a
What's
sudden,
your-
right?
No,
This is really well played by Justin.
Very disguised.
Yeah.
He was in like a 4-1
He could
chip
get
lead
called
for
by
Oh,
Justin.
a
really?
little bit, and then he lost a hand to
He,
Steiny. and
okay,
he got
yeah,
a
that's
little-
definitely rough. But I mean, he's at 200,000, so he's like,
He's okay.
he's still doing okay.
He's good. He's in the.
I said full house.
Reversing it. So honestly,
Is that how they talk?
He's
there?
third in
you
chips.
would
He's
think
totally.
how me presenting it.
We speak Tagalog.
One of your parents,
I'm not sociopath behavior.
My mother
But
is
you've always said that.
or half Filipino.
half Filipino.
Tana may not believe Justice has a 10 or a 6. She'd be right.
Good fold, Tana.
You got
That's a
it.
dead.
Show us.
He's so good.
Great fight.
Show one card.
He had 2 overs. He didn't even have a pair.
He had a fucking 10.
Yeah,
Yeah,
most
popular, the coolest.
How was no one busted?
Oh,
But are you lying?
I swear on my life.
He didn't have a 10.
Swear to God.
Swear.
Bible.
Don't think so? What is
I
think he had a 10.
He didn't even have
So,
a
what is
single
Bible?
pair.
Yo, what is the winner? Wow, no way.
Guarantee it.
Bryce?
Have you seen the way this guy plays?
Really?
Yes.
Up so
10K?
big.
No.
It's okay. I'm still.
Second place, it's fine.
Yeah, I'm still in a decent spot.
This is my
3?
worst.
Can I do 4 because I only have 4 reds?
Would you have won?
That's you.
Keeps looking at my hand, too.
Right.
Dude, you want to see it? You want to see this hand? I'm gonna raise, but like.
Where's that break?
Jack 4.
Is our break in 2 minutes?
This is a
Or
pretty
is it
easy
after
fold.
round 6?
Hopefully he gets away from it. Yeah, there you go. Cool.
Tana, I'm raising. So if you call, Tana, if you call, I'm raising. If you call, I'm raising.
Call what?
Just raise him.
Like the 5. If you raise, I'm gonna raise.
You mean that?
Yeah.
Just re-raise him early.
Just re-raise right now.
What are blinds? 3-5?
Get ahead of
You
it.
should just raise. Raise the hand. See what happens.
I'm gonna call Bryce.
Tired of your shit, bro.
Yeah, I know. Just wait.
Oh,
Wait till.
fucking! I've been tired of his shit for like 3 years now, though. I'm ahead of that game.
You see this?
You're good. I call. I call.
He wins it.
Bryce does this all the time.
Bro, you can't do that.
Such a freak!
He does it all the time.
You can't do that.
No,
bro.
look, watch.
game.
Now I'll raise.
We need another beer. Will you tell them, please?
10.
Call.
Some of that iced coffee.
Quick.
You like that?
Yeah,
I know you like that.
of course.
What is it?
Good fold. Good fold.
A liar.
Hey guys,
Jeez.
watch this next play.
10.
Shut up, dude.
Who is
So
he
annoying.
talking to?
You know, when Bryce came here,
I know you like that one.
by the time he left, he
Yeah, I
kind
know
of
you like that.
I'd softened on him.
Oh, you mean when he was in the studio?
Yeah, when he was here
He was
on our show.
wonderful when he was in the studio, but he's
Yeah.
taken a weird right turn. He's like
Yeah,
a
I don't
grifter.
know.
Who
I
I,
don't know this guy.
honestly
He's
don't like
or
watching play poker.
This is
I
the
don't
cat
think.
cab effect. This is what happens.
You guys could have been the
I got,
step
like,
parents that stepped up in his
Jack
life.
9 or
Yeah,
something, I don't know.
exactly.
He was fucking cool. He was cool, but
He's cool.
but what's
coolest.
happened? The coolest.
Well, what it is he thinks he's the best player at the table, and he's just talking so much shit, being an asshole.
Like, what happened? Did you guys just not stay in contact anymore, or like?
I mean, we don't like.
I don't have a reason
We don't really
to
check in.
necessarily. Yeah, no, no
like,
regular.
check in, like it's preschool, like.
Yeah, not really. But I mean, I don't know.
Just fold it.
Bro, this is revenge from
Nah,
when I
just
took
fold,
shit.
bro.
So I'm gonna force it.
I mean, he is playing a game that's all about like mind games, and so the cringy douchiness maybe it's just
Part of the
part of the act. You know,
He's
I
an
mean, he didn't have to have a
entertainer.
signed MAGA hat. That
I know
Yeah.
that wasn't necessary.
I feel like he was either playing mind games or he just really loves Trump that much.
I
both,
guess.
or
I mean, I don't
I think
remember
it's
him being
both.
MAGA in the past.
He's like, oh, let me
but-
stick it to the libs.
Past few weeks, he's been pretty MAGA,
Okay, interesting.
outspoken on like
As you know, he endorsed
TikTok
being
and
full
Twitter.
throated.
He does have a history of hitching his wagon to sinking ships. So
It's fun.
Gone on
Wait,
break.
what's the
So
blind spot?
I don't know why girls love
That's
going
the
to
same
the strip
thing.
club.
Absolutely not.
It's so fun.
9:30 tomorrow. We're going to bed.
I used to
Interesting time
love
to check in with Ethan.
What did you say?
For real?
He said girls like going to the strip club.
Oh shit.
That wasn't supposed
I
to be.
found that to
Classmates
be somewhat
all
true.
work at local establishments.
All girls
I think
like
it's
that.
true.
It's true.
Yeah, I enjoyed it.
Sleepy when the sun comes up.
Enjoyed it.
I clapped for them the entire time I was there. They were so great.
That's awesome.
That was my similar experience. I've only been once. Just to do it, but like I wasn't interested. But the lady was really nice.
I have been to a strip club exactly one time.
I didn't like that, but I mean,
Yeah.
I don't know. She thought I wasn't a creep, and she saw that I wasn't being creepy. So yeah, I guess she did a bunch of stuff
she
that
saw
apparently wasn't supposed to happen.
Oh, interesting.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You want to talk about it?
Is it appropriate?
Maybe not.
I don't mean
know what you're about to say.
I mean like not safe for work, but I mean like, is it rude?
Oh, like is it improper
would it be rude
etiquette?
to her?
It's
Yeah.
like kissing and telling. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, because I want to be respectful, because she
Okay,
is a
we can keep
worker,
it
you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Keep
But
it
I
classy.
did tell my dad what happened, because like it was like I'm probably saying it was like a graduation
What's
trip.
going on today?
Like, I'm sorry, I probably said too much, but
No, you're not quite enough, if
Real
I'm
quick.
being honest.
This is an action flop here.
Okay.
Ethan just bet big.
Let's lock in, people.
Oh yes.
Sorry.
Bet 50K.
He has a
Zach
flush draw with a
races.
gut shot straight draw, and gut shot straight flush draw.
I'm so
So
sorry.
Holy
And
shit.
Justice
he
has
just raised to 100.
covered.
Yeah, it is.
Oh damn.
All right.
Ethan, no, don't.
Well,
He has a good.
I mean,
He has a
I'm
lot of
all in.
percentage to
He's
win
on
this.
his
way to a flush.
There's the all-in.
Yeah, but
Ethan just
two
went all
more
in.
the river, right?
No, you got it.
He looks mean.
Oh, he's going all in.
Oh, you're going.
No, they lied.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
Ethan's all in.
No, he's all in.
So we're good? Just heads up?
This might be it, ladies and gentlemen.
So is the money in?
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
And there's the call.
All right, all in and a call. Ethan's
here
at
we
risk to
go.
lose if he doesn't win this.
Almost
Because Zach has him covered.
440,000 in chips in this pot.
We want a club or we want a
We
5.
haven't seen a flush all night.
No, we
Straight
haven't.
flush.
Club or 5? Club or
I know. I
5?
got
See
that
the outs on the
straight
top of your
flush.
screen.
You guys
Ethan
got
So
is
a,
all those
for a
Jack
11
five
outs up there, if any of those
or
cards
a
come,
club.
Ethan wins. Unfortunately, a lot of his outs have been folded, so
Right.
Wow.
he actually only has 6 outs.
Come on.
Oh, you have more outs now.
Is a
6, 7,
9.
Now he just turned an open-ended
Now you can
flush,
do 10
straight draw, so...
No, a 10 does not work because that gives Justice a better straight.
Oh, that's true.
Unless
Okay,
it's
yeah,
10
never
of
mind.
clubs.
So dramatic.
Still looking for a club or a 5.
Oh.
The river, though, is another 8, and Zach Justice eliminates Ethan Klein.
And Ethan is out.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
What does that mean?
He's done.
Ethan's done.
He's
He
out.
lost?
To be
He
sure,
just lost, yeah.
Pretty
My-
sure that
My,
Permanently.
my boss just lost.
He's out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
His poker
has-
tournament.
The
that
first
he
one
said he was gonna
eliminated.
win?
No justice.
You guys
First
are
one
asking for it.
eliminated.
maybe you.
They're filing for unemployment, y'all.
Wow.
Really?
Oh my god.
We're not lying.
Yeah.
Well, now Eli gets to play.
Yeah, we do have a second chance in
We
Eli.
do have a second chance with Eli.
He's not going to want to just sit around and watch, right? Should we get him in here?
Oh, yeah.
Ethan's gonna,
He's going to start commentating.
Ethan's gonna ask us to put together a content core on Zach Justice for next week.
Game recognized
Oh, I
game.
didn't even click that he lost to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's gonna be like, Olivia, get all the receipts.
I think the chat is going to go nuts. So when
Aw,
he walks
Tana's
out of here,
sad.
we'll
That's
get Ethan
sweet.
on the mic. I'm going to
So you're going to go track him down. You're going to go.
Just a fist bump. That was funny.
Yeah, it's a bitch.
Dude, Cap is probably just like hitting the gritty right now, dude.
You saw
Wow.
that flip bait.
What a turn of events.
Wow.
Now I'm going to get drunk.
Well, you know, he clearly, had some poker skills, as he claimed, as he was talking all that shit. However,
we get Ethan on the mic. With
told you so, Ethan. Told
It
you
was
so.
it was not a bad place to go all in, but
Right, I mean, he wasn't that.
he had a lot of
His odds
equity.
weren't terrible.
He had a lot of equity in that
Oh
hand.
my.
Yeah.
Poker
But-
Go just lost all their viewers for the live stream.
Everyone's gone.
They should give him
apparently,
another buy-in.
Ethan might be joining the commentary team.
And there's Hila, right? She hasn't
come in yet, so
Yeah.
she now gets the chance to come in.
Possibly.
So it's interesting because
I will not be back.
I kept glancing at my phone because I figured I'd get a heads up if he got eliminated, but they didn't say anything.
No, nothing.
So I wasn't really expecting him to lose right there.
Keeping the integrity.
Maybe he's sad he didn't
From
want to text
inference,
yet.
yeah. He's embarrassed.
Oh.
Well, that's
Are
the
you
show,
guys-
guys. Thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you Wednesday.
I'm gonna text right now. Well, because the original plan is that he was going to call in.
Yeah, there's more.
Sad.
Do you think maybe he's waiting for Gila?
Can he buy back in?
No, because everyone put in their rebuy to get more chips, and so it was whoever got eliminated is out.
Yeah, sorry.
He's the biggest loser of the game.
He lost first.
He lost the most.
Yeah, he was the first one to lose.
Yeah.
We're gonna talk to Ethan soon, so don't leave. Okay. We're gonna try to get him.
I'm gonna
on
see
the
if we
line.
can get him in here.
Because we got AB with the streaming backpack down there, so stay tuned.
And we still have Ela. We still have
And
Ela.
Ela,
Yes,
yeah,
and
is
Ela
the
might be
alternate.
coming,
So.
Don't go away, don't go away. Since it like and subscribe, ring that bell button
Yeah,
at the top.
that's right.
Yeah.
Listen to this man.
Ethan Klein, as he tells us how he lost big at the biggest poker tournament. He was so sure he was gonna win. That's right. Don't go anywhere.
Don't go anywhere.
Don't hit that button.
Exclusive interview coming
Heard
up.
it from him.
I see you. Don't hit it. I know too, Jeremy. Don't hit that button.
I'm watching.
Yeah, we're watching. Jeremy, put it down.
So committed to the temporal.
Oh, he's in the booth.
He's in the booth.
Temporal timeline there.
They wouldn't let you yell in the background that you're like, hey, I'm here.
I hit all the mute switches at once.
Why'd you panic?
I'm just trying to respect their production. I don't know.
This is a massive hand here.
Let's do
As
some
Steiny
math,
makes the
math,
Stone
math.
Cold Nuts the very best hand possible, but Zach Justice also rivered a straight. Just a no good straight.
Call him.
demeanor
If you have something, call him.
math.
So I don't know if you're rooting against Justice because he busted you, but
I am.
Zach is in some bad shape here.
It's his turn.
Brother
So I have a
reasons.
question. Do we
I'm
hate
rooting
Justice?
for my boys.
Has Justice done anything
Always.
cancelable?
Yes.
Yes, yeah, we
Yes.
discussed it on the show the other day. I
Pretty
don't-
horrendous.
Okay, oops. Is it like, how bad is it? Like jail bad or like just douchey bad?
I will tell you, he knew a girl from when she was 14, and they started dating right when she turned 18.
Yeah, he's a
and-
groomer. Is the word for that?
Yeah,
fuck
He's a
that.
and he
groomer.
lived in their house with her mom too.
Yes.
It's just,
Wait, what?
it's all, yeah. Well, don't worry. I'm sure Ethan will have me put together.
We'll have a PowerPoint next week. No
I'll
spoilers.
explain it all then.
Content corn on Justice.
No spoilers. All right, let's bring it back up because I think Ethan is commentating right now. I want to hear what he's saying.
Justice is gonna regret that for all of his life.
Great.
How's it feel,
another straight,
Justice?
too.
Justice has been served,
There
right?
you go.
Justice will be served.
Justice was served.
Wonderful.
You be here. Woo, woo.
Good hand.
Steiny takes the chip lead.
That's good hand. Good
Thank you
shit.
for bringing the queen. How do I tip you?
The only thing.
Nuts versus second nuts is crazy.
Does that mean Ela's in?
So you see.
So we have two players
you know what
coming
you're
up.
doing
One
now.
is Ela.
Zach, I wasn't trying
One
to be an
would be
asshole
Sophie
about that,
Dossi. Not sure who gets to go first.
He had king nine.
Let me get comfortable here.
Said Ela was
Yeah,
the
settle
first
in.
I know exactly.
Hopefully it's
Let me
on.
check on chat. Let's see.
Yeah, we got a
Dude, I
intel
can't believe I was
that
the
Ela
first
might be
one.
coming
That's
up
such
soon.
Chip lead like 20.
Oh,
What do we have here?
You guys care?
So we have a little production.
Oh, is it a mystery?
It seems.
What's that noise?
Wake Win, Hayes Pullhard.
Oh,
my goodness!
fuck is
Sophie
that?
Dossi and a
There, Sophie.
What?
Okay, I came out of the
This is who
bathroom.
I
and
want.
she
Oh
was
my God, it's the
standing
This
contortionist.
is Dosey Do. She's in a glass box.
Sorry, guys.
Whoa, that's crazy.
Pussy's like decent
Wow.
close to my face. Sorry, guys.
What a way to show up.
Well, I guess she's the first alternate.
Yeah. Now that's a flex.
Introduction.
Yeah, why don't you
You
do
could have
that?
seen why. You had a great hand.
Is there cameras in
I mean, king nine, you have
There
to
are a
show
couple.
there.
Oh,
You have
there are.
second nuts.
Hello, pretty girl.
I thought there wasn't.
I thought it was
we should have warned you, AB, earlier. So.
Loving you. Always.
So pull down their audio for a second, Zach.
What a table.
What'd you
though.
have before the
Great
business
people.
So just after thinking about it for a little bit, this wasn't. I mean, obviously the best case scenario would have been him winning, but
Yeah.
from a content perspective, this is kind of the second best case scenario, right? Of him getting eliminated first. So he got eliminated near the end and be like, whatever. But
Gave it my best shot.
it's funny that he talked all this shit and then he immediately lost the game, right?
I admire your optimism,
Oh no, we don't like that. Okay, I was trying
but
to
I really wish you won.
look on the bright side here. I don't know.
I feel
Olivia,
bad.
you're a saint.
It's funny.
No,
Well,
he
I'm
just-
trying to.
He lost.
But you got Gila though. Remember Gila?
Yes, Ela will be coming in, and we
Queen
have her to
play.
root for. So it's not over.
She told me she doesn't play, but I told her I believed in her.
That's
I
cool.
was like, she got this.
No respect for the game.
Damn, Sophie. Wait, Sophie, what do they call? What
Like, we want to let a lot of things slide here, but some of that is a little much. You can't tell other players what you have during a hand.
That's generally
But
what
Dan,
you're
since you
going to
mentioned
do.
content,
Zach had a
in
really
your content
lovely,
brain as a producer, what is the most optimal outcome? What was the number one if this is number two?
Oh, I said him winning.
Oh,
Yeah. I mean, that would have been. I mean, less funny, but
See, for
exciting.
me,
Right.
I thought it would be him losing, but Hila winning.
I mean, that's
That's
still
still
on
an
the table.
option. That's on the table.
That is still an
Here's the
option.
pro bragging, and then literally the person who never plays steals it all.
Right.
And then he has to, live with it for a whole week.
So I'm talking to Lena right now. I am trying to get her to pull them out of the booth and to call into our show so we can talk to them. So hopefully we'll have that.
I
in
hope
a
he's
few minutes here.
okay.
I think he's still doing the commentary now though. So let's listen in.
It's true.
Give me my purple though.
They're right here.
So a lot of these people
1, 2,
have played
3, 4,
before,
5,
yeah? In this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, Tana, I know you guys have covered this on your show. We've seen her on the Celebrity Poker Tour a few
That was
times.
insane.
That's the only way you get
Anyone
paid.
else?
Sophie
Okay.
before
Steiny.
played.
I
Bryce
made
Hall
it
has
6
played
All 6.
probably the most. Always says he's going to
We're
win.
We're going to Maui tomorrow.
Hasn't
All
won yet.
6.
That's okay. He's pretty sloppy.
Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah.
He's good.
You wanna come to
I like that
Maui with
he's
us?
very
Oh, we're going to Maui,
unpredictable,
that's for
which is good in my opinion.
I'll invite you after that entrance.
It's a little
You are
wilder.
invited, I promise you that.
Macau.
Yeah, my God.
Those tens are
Someone's,
best for
Jack
Macau.
7 versus
Well timed,
Queen Jack.
Zach, how do you stack those, bro?
Oh, I usually just do a lot of money over here,
that is, sorry.
and this one doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, you just have your shit just kind of like.
No, but I generally don't. I get a little ADHD, I think.
Yeah.
I get a little.
So Ela will be next.
Well, come on, Ela. Everybody stand by. Ela's joining up.
The second there's an elimination, she'll be here.
She's going to get me
you're
that
supposed
belt,
to
and
announce
I'm
it
going to
before
say
you
it's
throw the
mine.
chip in.
Well,
I have 6 here.
It will be.
It's a family belt.
It is.
Yeah, he's not very good.
Crazy.
Oh
He threw
my
a 25
God.
chip in.
He's a
What?
newbie.
Floor.
Oh,
We
this
forgive
I
him.
call.
It's a raise, a call.
I mean,
Ethan-
I can kind of relate, but not
Steiny
really.
raising
Ethan
my
bluffed him
bowl.
off the best hand, and so did Tana.
Damn.
Sixes are best.
And the time
His own
Ethan
girlfriend.
bluffed, Tana talked him out of calling the hand, and she got him to fold.
Damn. It's like I want to relate because out of everyone in my family, I'm considered the worst gambler because Christmases, our genetics are just notorious for being like good at gambling. But even then, it's like I'm like good enough to know not to
Genetically
do
good
it.
at gambling, huh?
Yeah, I don't know. Like all of our family's just good at gambling, like poker, Shanghai rummy.
Okay.
Like we get
Hey,
really
rummy.
heat over his family traditions.
Let's take a look at Olivia really quick. Matter of fact, she has a title here that's coming up right now. Here it is, and she played Gin Rummy with her papa. With her papa.
Thank you.
Dude, I love playing Shanghai rummy with my grandparents, especially when I piss them off after
That's how
beating
I
them.
learned too. That's such a grandparents
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
But like, even though I'm the worst one, to put in perspective, I've only done one poker tournament. Never playing Texas Hold'em before. I only practiced for like 2 or 3 days in like night at
Online.
the poker night at the inventory, that like cartoonish game on Steam where you play like a bunch of random characters. And I ended up winning this charity tournament, got $1,000 and beat 2 pros.
Hey, okay.
That's awesome.
Yeah, so
It
like,
may have been
I say I'm the
The,
worst.
the beginner's luck. Yeah,
Yeah.
it literally is. They're like, they can't figure you out because you don't know the
Well,
strategy that they're usually going
Oh,
on.
okay. I'm being informed that Ethan is addressing us. So hold on.
How
Hold
is
on
that?
just a moment here.
Huh?
The nuts is the best.
I love
Like, there's
nuts.
nothing I can do with that.
Yeah, I
right?
nut on anything I can.
You came out pretty aggressive right out of the gates. It was your
How
game
long
plan
is the delay?
too.
Yeah,
So I just
it worked for me
need
the
it.
first half.
You might be addressing us now, but we won't get it for.
Oh, good point.
We might have missed it, but he said, "Don't give up, guys. Ela's about to join."
Got it.
We're not giving up. Ela can win this.
Ace 4
She can.
deuce.
Well, this is actually a good
for Zach.
opportunity until Ela gets back. I'm gonna burn
Avery,
through
I
some
see
more of
you.
these super chats.
Oh, hi Ethan.
Okay, so the delay can't be that bad.
Oh, it's not that bad. Okay.
How did he see me on the
They must have
poker
caught up.
stream? That's crazy.
Well, he probably.
Is he like watching
No, he pulled it
the
up on his
poker
phone.
game while on his phone? Oh wait, oh yeah, oh he's broadcasting, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, hi Ethan.
Just a pair of
All right, so we got Ray Skywalker Wow. Isn't it interesting that immediately then Ethan, when Ethan is eliminated, Bryce's hat is off. Oh, is he not wearing the MAGA hat anymore? That may have just been to troll Ethan. In which case,
he's been pretty.
Gotcha.
no, he's been pretty aggressively MAGA.
Yeah, it's
recently.
off.
Yeah, well, it's off now.
It's like in the back too, so it's like he's not even gonna wear it for a while.
He's out. He's out on MAGA. Dan, let's play MTG over Discord. Maybe. I'll think about it. Thanks, Sloppy Tony. We play Euchre to death in the Midwest. Does anybody know this one?
I know Euchre. Yeah.
Euchre.
Yeah.
What?
It's a really like niche card game.
You're not talking about Yu-Gi-Oh?
Not Yu-Gi-Oh.
Not Yu-Gi-Oh. No, it's
No.
called Euchre. It's another kind of old person card game.
Okay. Yeah, I mean,
it's like
that
similar
must be
to
a
Gin Rummy, but like
Midwest thing?
Yeah, the person I learned it from was from Chicago, and they're
Okay.
like, "We've played this our whole life." I was like, "I have no idea what you're talking about."
Hey, Hopi920 said, David's such a great addition to the live.
Oh, thank you so much.
Shout out,
I
Hopi.
appreciate it. You know, I was very nervous to come here, but I really appreciate it.
David, you're a cool soul.
Thank you.
I know David on multiple occasions. We have each other's numbers. He's a cool guy.
We met at the first live show.
We did meet at the first
yeah.
live show.
I was
Now
wondering how you knew
we're
each other.
buds.
Yeah, now we're buds.
Nice. Shay with the $20 donating for the Rip Ethan's Poker Career Fund. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Shay. It was over before it ever really began, wasn't it? Jordan Rosenberg said, Peepaw's gonna whoop my ass. Was that the same guy that said he sold the... Oh, no, Jordan.
Sorry,
I'm
Peepaw.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, you had to take the risk. What can I say? Silly Goober said, have a good night. Yeah, it has that energy, doesn't it? JD said, Hila better clean him out or I'm subbing. I'm unsubbing. It could happen. It could happen.
Women get the job done.
Okay, I want to get to more, but let's check back in with the stream, see what Ethan's got to say.
No, I'm not drinking. Promise you that.
She does have 1% though, so let's not cut her
Come on,
out.
dude,
I haven't had one hand with you this whole time, my man.
Wait, how much is it?
What is that, like a flush or a straight draw?
Yeah, it could come queen 10, it could come ace
because you're
ace,
in there,
exactly.
I've seen it.
King king ace, it happens,
seen it.
it does happen.
Yeah.
The water is warm.
Now she's all the way up to 2% with just 2 opponents.
Hey.
Wow.
The turn though is a
She's
5.
done.
Gonna be tough. Jack's full of 5s.
Steiny with the slow play, although that's not a bad move
Simone
if he's
Biles.
first
What's her
out.
name? The gymnast?
Simone Biles.
That's
Biles?
another 6.
Another 6K.
What's her name?
Betting the
Simone
minimum.
Biles? Yeah. That's what I thought it was at first.
Steiny with the
6,000?
full house.
You raising?
Give her your money, Steiny. I don't know, do you like that?
She's playing.
Asked if he was
Slick.
raising. Does plan to do just that. Small raise. The min raise, I
No!
believe.
Bad play.
How dare you?
Steiny is
Selling
Snap
it.
call's
he
crazy.
is selling
Like,
it.
no
Get
respect
this man an
whatsoever.
Academy Award.
River queen. Now bet's 25,000.
You gonna shove on me?
She. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
She's calling?
She does call with ace high.
That's
She'll see the
bizarre.
bad news.
That's a really bad call. She has
Well,
nothing.
I mean, she had
Math
ace
is a
high.
wonderful thing.
Oh, you got it again?
Go-si do.
It's the easiest game
Go-si
ever.
don't.
Sorry, you're so
So if that keeps up, there you go.
Yeah.
See,
That
that's
was,
good. If that keeps going on, then Hila might be in here pretty quick.
It all started crumbling. My empire started crumbling.
She does have a rebuy. She hasn't spent it yet, but
That is, you
They're just
cannot do
farming.
that.
yeah.
That
I
is
mean, she
against
lost
the
half of
rules.
her starting stack in that.
Now, earlier I said feeding, and you
Steiny,
said that
come
wasn't
on,
poker
dealer.
term. This time I went with they're farming.
We have
Yeah,
some
in-
rules
That's a
here.
poker term.
In poker
Take
terms,
care.
she's
Just a
considered a
quick
fish.
promo if you guys
A
don't
fish?
mind.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is usually like a person who's not very good at poker and is easy to like reel in and take their money from.
Ah, reel
Yeah.
it in like a fish.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this? Are they going on break?
It's an ad.
Yeah, I cut away.
Look,
No
feel,
free
play, and
ads.
perform
No free
at their
ads.
best.
No.
Receive an instant reward upon
In fact, I don't
scheming
think. Can you mute it? We're not actually even supposed to show burned-in ads like that on YouTube.
For fake Converse.
Only Tom approved ward.
Oh,
ads.
it's gone.
It's gone. Thank you. Good thinking, Nate.
You are every time.
Well, she started with 100K.
You don't have any
with
idea what
that
I
chip
ever
in
had.
addition.
Well, yeah, no, I wouldn't have put
So
you
we
on
have her
Jack
at 51.
5.
I think she gave those chips back because she does have about.
Yo, how much do you think
51
this
in
is
front
right
of
here?
her.
100?
That's more
That's
than
probably
100.
200.
No, that's
Look
like
at it like
100.
this. I don't know what this
30.
is. Where's Zach? Zach, what do you think?
Hey,
this
how
is?
you doing, brother?
What do you think this is right here?
Quick
200 or something?
Okay, Steiny.
Steiny's feeling himself.
One, actually, if you want.
JC's also close to going out,
That's a quick
quarter.
and he doesn't have a rebuy. So
If only a woman
never
would feel
thought
him
I'd
bad.
Me neither. Yeah, no, I know. I can't wait for our pod. We're announcing it right now.
This break, man.
Can
I
they
need to chug a Fiji.
sing? Can they hear me?
I need to check.
Chat, they're
Anna's the
saying I
best
want to
person
hear
ever met,
Ethan.
Straight up.
About second.
Aw.
Second best.
My boy.
Okay. If you had a bronze medal for who it was.
Are you talking?
I could sneak it there.
God, I wish this was real.
Yeah, it would be nicer if these were like real chips with real
No.
money.
Just like
I feel so rich.
You should fold.
Let me sweat yours. Don't tell me that.
you could very well see JC bust out in this hand.
Good luck.
Yes, you do.
So this will be our last hand before break. At break, you'll see video of Steve. Steve will do
really?
it apologizing
You just
Oh,
let me
never mind. He
get
just river
to
trips.
Ethan
So
and Ela. That apology came with some gifts.
What got you?
Oh, I fell off my aerial.
And
rig
remember,
and
after our
sharp
first,
locked.
after our next
Yeah.
elimination, Ela will join the game.
Man,
When
You
did
thought I was
this
gonna. You
happen?
thought I was gonna bluff into you?
Yeah, about a
Yeah,
month
yeah.
ago. Yeah.
Right
I feel
now.
like I should come up
JC.
with a cooler
I have
story.
two left.
Trip
One more
success
hand
makes
and then
that
let's do one
pot.
more. I'll take what I get. Right now? One more hand.
Steiny
and then a
takes the
break.
chip
Please, I'm
lead
gonna get
into
it.
break.
Yeah.
Zach
Oh,
Justice
yes.
in second.
Appreciate that.
Sophie Dossi with some work to do. We'll play some highlights for you, but first, let's check out
I gotta talk to you about
that video of Steve will do it apologizing to the H3 crew. Take a look.
Brown.
video of
I respect that. Bro.
Very sorry.
That's really nice. Thank you.
So I got 2 presents for you.
Oh my god.
You do out of
Oh yeah.
control.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I got you this. You can open that for her. That's for her.
That is
Oh, this is for you.
No, it's for her. It's
Yeah,
for,
you're not getting shit. What are you talking
It's all
about?
for her, and I got you
Bro, you
this.
can't be serious right now.
I'm sorry for everything.
Bro, stop it. It wasn't that serious.
No, but
Ooh.
you're amazing.
Yeah, you gotta call Ela. What did you say? What was it you said?
I said I said something crazy.
Well, I was saying say it more often, bro. I gotta get you feeling bad more.
But this is for you.
Dude, that is so
Oh,
kind.
she looks so beautiful.
Yeah, this is for her too.
This is so crazy. What?
This is for you too.
I don't know what to say. This is too much.
Dude, you're out of control, bro.
Thank you. No, I'm sorry, genuinely sorry.
All right, so Ethan is on their stream now, and so I think we're just going to pass it off to them. I don't know if we'll stick around for Ela's or not. We may just transition into just continuing their feed. So, so thanks to everybody for tuning in, and we're not ending the stream right now, but we our part of it, I guess, is coming to an end. So thank you to David. For joining us and offering your commentary.
Yeah, thank you for
it
having
really
me.
would have been difficult keeping pace of what the hell we were seeing without that. And thank you to Avery for dropping in. Thank you to Leslie for sticking it out over here. Thank you to the rest of the crew.
Thank you,
and,
guys.
Thank you,
yeah, I
guys.
mean, we may pop in again at one point or another, but I think for now we're just gonna leave it to the Poker Go people. So you can go ahead and
That dog does
take us out.
suspiciously happy.
Ta-ta.
He is happy. Not because you got pissed off.
I'm just kidding. I believe you. I'm on your side, bro.
Thank
We
you
say
so much.
no to bestiality.
No. All right, good. But no, but
That was fun. Thank you, bro.
No.
Are you guys around tonight?
Yeah. We'll do some after this.
Oh, Red Rock.
Yeah, come there.
Is that where shit gets weird and wild?
Yeah, no, we have fun.
So like Dana pulls up and goes crazy.
He fucks around in Red
Yeah.
Rock too?
Yeah, yeah.
Why does everyone go to Red Rock?
Because he goes there.
Yeah.
Oh.
In the Fertitta zone.
Huge giant dicks. If you're at Red Rock, you got money, you fucking fire on dicks.
Who's this guy? Do you know him? Oh, that's your uncle?
Yeah.
Dude, your family's awesome.
You asked the question, I gave the answer.
Hell yeah. Okay, well then I definitely want to. Sounds like I'd fit in perfectly there.
All right, I'll do it.
Yeah, maybe we can kick it tonight.
Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
That's
way
too crazy.
That is insane, bro. I wanted to wear those shoes, but Hila didn't let me.
Oh, the Crocs?
I usually roll Crocs.
Wow. Here we go.
Go to Turkey. Go to Turkey.
This is the best. This is the best hit ever.
Carissa, Jeff, and Brent, could you tell us how long is left? So we play down until there is a winner. Second place will win $5,000. First place will win $10K. We are here all night with you until we have a champion. Could take 2 minutes, could take 2 hours.
It's not funny.
My bad.
I try. I don't like that laugh.
I got a flight to catch.
We are not cool.
What do you mean I got a flight to catch?
Sterling versus Tana.
I got a flight to catch.
Ace 3. Tana flops a full house.
Not a bad flop for Tana.
Oh, it's me. I forgot what I even had.
Absolute
Don't let him on the
nuts.
plane.
Wow, someone got aces in their hands. Well, it's only us two. You got ace.
Things considered.
Do I have an ace? I'll never have an ace. I haven't have an ace.
I cannot wait to play.
You're such a liar.
I don't lie.
You're such a liar.
I'm such a pussy.
I check.
If I was bluffing, I would throw up. I check.
Ooh, and checks. And Sterling turns a jack. She lets him catch up to at least get a decent hand and maybe become more interested. Great check by Tana on the flop.
Oh my
and Eljo goes all in!
Give my chips away like that.
Tana's going to call and have almost all of it.
I know I do have I actually do have a flight to catch. It's at 1 a.m., but it's getting close. It's not.
This is genius. Now all she has to do is say call.
Just say call.
Just say call. And
You've
you're
got
gonna
a
win
full
huge pot.
house. You will have the chip lead.
I call.
There it is.
There is the call.
I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking. I can't even do that.
He is drawing stone dead. He cannot win this hand.
Does not matter what comes on the river. Tana Mojo is going to win a 760,000 chip pot.
I'm so sorry I lied.
I got a feeling you had some.
Oh my God.
Oh, you got 2 pairs.
That's right.
Oh.
No, she's got a full house.
Wow.
My girl got you.
Damn.
I didn't want it to be.
No, I had a feeling you had something.
We have a
And
new
I
chip
didn't want to lie
leader.
to you, and I feel so wrong. I repent
Her
for
name
my
is Tana
sins.
Mojo.
I didn't want to lie.
I know. So did I.
Lives over here.
Great value.
Put that jacket on. Maybe you'll get a gifting.
Raise.
Well, my boy acting crazy.
Well, whenever I get a really good hand, I feel good.
I feel like you just saying that right now.
I know, man. I know, dude.
I feel like you just saying that shit again.
Tai chi. Got the
It's like you don't know really
I
like
wanna
what I'm
play
doing.
though, man.
Well, you played last time and you won, right?
I ain't. No,
Oh,
fuck
man.
that shit.
You're not my friend.
Cause I don't know what you're doing.
You're not
over
my
there.
friend. Like I see.
I can't call it.
That's not even. When can I get something?
No
That's
pun
not fair.
intended. No, I can't call it.
Ten's heavy.
I got my girl. I didn't want it to be you.
I didn't want it to be
Oh
you.
my God.
Yeah, see, I mean,
What would I have won?
we're making a fight against each other right now.
Well, I mean, we're past that. We're
Princess
in
Love
another
versus
world.
Homeless
Ray
fighting
J
right now. Homeless
here.
fighting.
Queen
This is what we
10-3.
want, though. We want it. You know, they gotta knock
Tens
each
for
other out.
Princess Love.
I can't see.
Ooh,
She's so intimidating, just the way she does it. It's so iconic.
All in.
You're not about to take that.
All in.
Wow, Ray J jams.
Wait.
And Princess Love reads that perfectly and makes the call.
Well, she was married to him. She knows when he's bluffing.
And Ray J goes down for the count.
Oh shit! But
You know it's fucking
no ace. I know. No ace.
Ooh,
I
no, it's
swear.
playing with you. What she got?
We got a king and a 10 on the table.
Hey.
Am I winning right now?
Yo.
What's up? We're back because they're just showing a replay now, I guess. They must be on break over there. So, yeah, originally we were going to have Ethan call in after he played the game, but they're telling us now that we can't do that. So, kind of screwed things up a little bit. But I guess while they're doing this whole break thing, I will read off some more of these donos we've gotten.
Jesus is back, dude. Russ Shaney. Jesus. 50 gifted subs. Thank you very much.
Yo, no way. 50? 50?
50, dude. That's crazy.
Thank you so much. That's very generous of you. I saw one, a $250 one a few minutes ago. Where did that go? I don't want to miss that.
Yeah, I'm on my phone, so I don't have a wide mount here. But I can shout a couple others down while you look for it. Floor Iglesias, thank you for the 50 Juicer McGoosers. Can you believe that? 50 gifted subs out of your hard-earned money. Thank you.
50.
Thank you. We got Efrain Vega with a $20 donation. Ethan in the Wild is the most entertaining content I've ever seen. I know. Just seeing Ethan interact with, you know, people outside the studio, it is very entertaining. Zoe says, just woke up. Recap, please. Recap, if you just joined, Ethan just lost, but hold on. It's not over yet. We're going to, at some point, get to talk to Ethan, but also, Ela is being pulled in to play instead of Ethan. So we're going to see her shine after this break. Did you find out 50? 50?
I did. 250.
Fucking dozer!
Hey guys, been a member for 4 years and moved to Shanghai a few months ago. So fun to watch the poker game on my way to work. When I moved, I made sure to cancel all my subscriptions, but I couldn't stop my membership. Wow, Lucy.
That's nice.
Nice. Thank you for being one of my only connections to the Western world. Well, thank you so much, Lucy. That is very, very generous. It's 250 British pounds sterling.
Put on Astro World.
All right, let me get back to the up-to-date one. $9 for the Zach's Zin Fund from Loro.
Please don't do that. Thank you, but please don't do that.
Don't do that, though, but thank you. Harmony Sigler. Damn, what's your favorite Nine Inch Nails song?
It's a tough question.
There's probably something off the Fragile. That's my favorite of their albums.
I like Terrible Lie.
Terrible Lie is a good song.
That's like my shit.
I want to say the one I'm thinking of is called Into the Void or something like that. I think it's the closer on the Fragile. Sometimes it's hard to remember the names though because it's a concept album and it all kind of flows into each other. But thank you for the generous donation.
Aren't Nine Inch Nails doing the new Tron soundtrack?
Yeah, that just got announced. Yeah,
Tron
that's
is.
actually really exciting. And it's like actually Nine Inch Nails. It's not him, Trent Reznor.
Who else is in Nine Inch Nails other than Trent?
Atticus, what's his name? Atticus something.
Finch?
Yeah.
To Kill a Mockingbird?
No, not Finch. Rose or something? I forget his name. Anyways, he's the guy who co-writes all of the soundtrack work that he does.
Okay,
So,
bitch.
It looks like we're back. So let's go ahead and...
And to give you guys a little bit of explanation, Ethan is hosting in the studio, so we're going to leave most of the commentating to him, but we'll still hang out here and...
we'll chime in every once in a while with some
Raised
super
on the
chats and that kind of
nines,
stuff. So you can take
Too
us
much
off screen
action.
and
Yeah, you just have
we'll
7
check back
big
in later.
blinds left. A
Thank
pretty
y'all.
short stack.
AB's eating a power bar, a protein bar. How's that, AB?
Good protein bar.
Really
huh,
good.
AB?
Yeah, really good. Pretty good, especially for a protein
No
bar.
free ads, but Bear Bells,
There it is.
fantastic
Actually
product.
So good, it's crazy.
There it is. The word is out. Bell bars.
Close. Bear Bells.
Bear Bells.
But if they aren't paying us, you can call them whatever.
I'm rooting. Oh no.
You guys have Monopoly or is
Steiny's gonna win this thing, isn't he?
The fuck, Tana? What do you have?
It'd be sick to get a pair.
really good at it?
I know. Trust.
Steiny.
Even a low pair would be nice.
Looking
dude,
good.
Even if you get like a fucking bottom pair. I'm in there.
Come on.
Okay. Wow.
Tana does jam, and she's just going to run right into
Nice.
it.
And Tana's about to join us in the loser's den.
Yeah, she is.
You have to.
Ouchie, ouchie. Me
Give
and
her a
Tana,
nine
we were
one
supposed to be
time.
we were supposed to be heads up.
That's what Fliff had you all as, too, the two favorites about an hour into the tournament.
Now we're heads down in shame.
Unless Tana can find a
Give her a
9.
She screwed you over?
I feel like a
Give her a
9
9,
is
Louise.
coming.
Just give her a 9.
I feel like a 9's coming.
Needs a 9.
Steiny doing reverse psychology on the dealer.
Oh, I thought that was.
Oh, it was close. River is an 8.
Bye, guys.
And that'll do it for Tana Mojo.
Wow, look at that. I don't feel as bad now
There goes your
that she got second to last.
She was the favorite.
Wait, were the two favorites
going into this
Yeah.
on flip?
Well, actually, I was
I see
second
the red
favorite.
So
background on her name.
Do you
The
think
boy's
me
still
going
here.
out
Yeah, I'm
first
still
is going to
here.
affect my odds in the
Run it
next
home.
game?
It could.
he's
It
just
could
getting the
add some
best card
value to
possible.
your name.
Spread.
You know,
You
It
think
might
so?
Move the odds a little
I'm
bit.
asked for it. I hate this. My bad.
Yeah.
It would just
You
be cool
were
if I
5 to
got a pair.
1 entering this.
5 to 1.
Yeah, the third favorite.
Fuck, I honestly,
Okay.
can I sit here?
We
No,
need
get
Tana
out.
in here.
Could throw Tana in here.
Come to the dugout.
Damn. I'm sorry.
I love you.
Love you. I'm sorry.
So Hila is going to be joining now, right?
Yes. So
This is
Hila
very
will be
exciting,
next.
guys. Now Hila is a shark. She is sharp. She's a sharp shark.
I bet you want to play with your husband, didn't you?
Shut up. Sorry.
Wait, what are
Apologies for that.
And razor chat.
That happened.
But you have to do it while you're like flexible.
One of your ice coffees after.
Maybe next time.
I'm very excited to watch my lovely wife play here, guys.
Excited too. She'll be there in one of the next hands. We were talking about protein bars. No real relation, except this is food also, but I've been handed a couple of bags of Tidbits to pass out to you guys.
Wow.
Wow.
Tidbits gummies.
This is not a sponsor?
I mean, maybe they will be in the future after this.
The way you guys
wonderful
are handling
promotion.
So
Sour wild cherry made with prebiotics and real fruit juice.
let's get a tidbit going here.
Nice.
Rig these games. You want
Tidbit
views on
hungry
this stuff?
myself.
Happy to
Come on, dude.
have just a tidbit. Good?
Yeah.
This is
loud.
your best case scenario. You
Loud
kinda got into
snack.
it.
Not fit for a commentary booth, perhaps.
Little odd.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
Well,
Too sour.
Bro, you be taking out people like this.
Now the pressure's on.
He's just running good, just like it happens.
I like it.
That's what they all
That's
say.
not good.
Oh my
Bad
God.
players always say,
Hey,
oh,
put
you're
that
not
thing.
fair.
meanwhile, Steiny busts JC.
I mean, it
So
was a good
JC
show.
is out. You
That
see
was a good
5
play.
names on the top of your screen, but Ela will be the 6th. So 6 players are made.
Just like that.
First ingredient, soluble
Oh,
prebiotic
guess.
tapioca fiber. The fuck is that?
I need a separate table for my kids.
It does kind of,
I mean,
yeah,
Oh God, Bryce.
a little bit of a medicine taste. but-
Cancel the future sponsorship.
Tidbits. Whoever you are, wherever you are, shame on you.
I like them.
That's fucking crazy.
I will change my opinion for money.
GG, bro. Hey, it was nice. playing
Appreciate
with
the
you.
honesty.
I did.
That'll do it for JC Kalem.
Yeah, good game.
Enjoyed having him here. Thanks to all of you watching on his Twitch channel. Appreciate you guys tuning in.
H3 audience, everything is left on Ela.
Is this
We
a
all are
prank?
down bad.
The last hope.
She's our
So-
only hope.
My question is, how many
What?
chips are they going to give her
No, he was.
so that she's not at a huge disadvantage here?
Well, they give her the same amount, so
that's-
she's going to get 100K and that, second chance chip.
Oh,
so she'll have
fuck, my
200K,
That's okay. That's decent.
20 bigs.
Yeah. That's okay.
On my blind, Steiny.
Ela. She looks lovely. She's showing cleavage this evening, which is fantastic because I have always said she has a wonderful rack.
And if you're just tuning in, that is his wife, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, it is.
I would never speak of that way of a stranger.
Of course not.
Believe it or not, she is my wife.
What are the blinds?
We have 3 kids,
5
actually.
seconds.
Beautiful.
I've had sex with her.
Nice.
Allegedly.
Promo time once again as we check out the poker hat. You can scan that QR code right there or just go to CP.
Hey guys.
Huh?
Hi.
All right, yo. So
Hi.
no free ads, guys. We're still here, guys. We're keeping an eye on you.
All right. They're back.
All right, that's over. Bye bye.
Bye
Love
bye.
ya.
What is it? 6?
Bryce with the MAGA hat.
Try to match them.
I've been card dead for the past. How long have you been playing?
Sorry, say again.
10 to call, or you can raise or fold.
Ela,
Can I get a
let's
water?
fucking go right now. Justice.
I'll stay.
That was. Ooh.
Now,
Yeah,
I don't
did we
believe
notice
that's
that
his
one?
real name. Do you,
Look at
AB?
the, he did.
No, it kind of sounds like a superhero.
Reverse,
Justice?
Reverse psychology. Yeah.
Give me a break. Zach
Yeah,
Justice?
Am I mistaken?
Yeah, right, dude.
Also kind of sounds like an adult film actor.
True.
If I'm being honest.
True. Excellent commentary, AB. It's very
15.
true.
AB's a natural in this poker commentary.
He's fantastic.
You can leave it. I'll take
Thank
another
you.
one after.
This is it, guys. We're rooting for Hila. We still have a stake in the game. If she goes out, I'm sorry, guys. We're leaving.
You're gone.
We're leaving in rage. In rage.
Just me and her?
It's just not fair.
Oh, that. Oh.
Steiny's having a good evening.
Double check that.
Check.
Number 3 of diamonds. No diamond in any player's hand. So the pair of queens for Steiny is best.
Love Hila's dress.
She looks fantastic.
Absolutely.
I've never seen anything like that with the roses.
It was made by some artisan dressmaker that she's friends with. I don't remember.
Oh,
I wish I
nice.
could give her a shout out, but I do not remember.
Could give a shout out to teddyfresh.com in substitution
There it
of
is.
that.
Okay. Go to teddyfresh.com, everybody. All right.
I have one good card.
You guys have a lot of sponsors. I need some. How do you do that?
You guys got a lot of sponsors.
It's not
too,
like
I'd
you
say.
guys, damn. Y'all are getting paid out here.
Oh,
Shit.
okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
I had a 5-high flush.
Okay, guys, I have some exciting
Can
news
I
for the
travel?
audience. I'm going to be subbing out my position for
Dude,
another
I feel so
commentator.
much better that you're out. This is the best
the
news.
one, the only.
We were supposed to be heads
among
up.
you.
I know
That's a
it.
good introduction
I know
by
it.
AB.
Thank you.
We were supposed to go heads up.
Have a good.
I think someone's
I'm
getting you a
Bryce.
mic. Oh, AB's duck dipping?
What?
You have the feeling I just had where you're like, take it home for us, right?
Yeah, everything's on Hila, right? Tana's joining us. What a treasure. What a treat it is to have her.
They're quiet in here, huh?
I know.
Come on, let's get talkative up in here.
We lost the loud ones.
Hila says we lost the loud ones. So true.
Oh, Bryce went MAGA hat back.
Check.
Like this.
Zach flops a flush draw, has a straight draw as well, as we do officially welcome Tana in.
So Tana, how are you feeling about your second
Just
second to go out status?
I feel like I played poker like an idiot today, and I have no idea why they even have me on the commentating chair, but here I am.
Are we drinking this evening? Because now I'm done playing and I'm going for it.
Are you?
I am. I'm gonna trash
Wait,
this
sorry,
place.
I'm trying to like catch up to what's happening.
Top pair for Sophie. Steiny, our chip leader. 815,000 in
He's
chips.
unstoppable.
Sophie, the shortest stack. Hila's just joined the game.
Steiny showing the Rolex. Very nice watch. Ladies, he's single.
Very.
But unfortunately, he's also a cheater, so I just don't know which way to go with that.
At all.
He's a great guy, though. He would never cheat on the right girl.
And that is on you to say that. Fuck, they want poker commentary.
Your
No, they
poker
don't.
commentary is fantastic.
One
Tana,
card,
we're live on
please,
your
one.
channel also. So we have the chat
heard.
going bonkers, going bananas.
I heard.
Wait, what does that mean
So
we're live on your
Zach and Steiny are still
Is
in
that
it.
the one card?
And Zach has just
Find out
rivered a
what Texas
flush.
does. I have clubs.
Now I'm rooting against
How many
Zach.
clubs are there?
Ethan's nemesis.
Not only did he knock me out,
Well,
but
it's only 50 now. All right.
Oh,
You know-
I have to do it at the same time.
Yep.
Well, I've got little dainty hands. So.
you know, he must have been real nervous sitting at the table with you, Tana. Considering what just happened with Cody Ko.
I mean, shit. I am not here as a poker commentary to speak on any of that, but I am.
Call, he's good.
Fuck. I wanted Steiny to push.
Steiny raised with
is
the
he at?
Jack 8 right into the nuts.
He did push.
You only called that?
And Zach just called, even though he had the best hand
you, dude.
possible.
I love you.
He's scared.
That
took all
that
my
would be
money,
a
I got
scared
all of it.
call.
As he
He had
should
the
be.
very
All the
best hand. He
nuts.
could not be beat.
I'd be scared too if
What am
I
I
was
playing?
Luis, how do you
Mr.
bring
Justice.
a fucking club, bro?
I can't even get a fucking pair.
Mr. Justice is up to 625,000.
I think they're about to throw the book at Mr. Justice. No, he didn't break it.
Who do you think's taking it home tonight?
Hila.
Going to dinner.
Well, obviously, Steiny's in such a monster lead right now. He's had such a powerful run. But
And
listen,
he's always been a bluffer. He's always been someone who will fucking have a shit hand and bluff. And now he's in the chip lead, so he can bully anyways.
he's a sneaky little Jew, isn't he?
I think Steiny might take it home.
I'm a Jewish man,
Good
so
call.
let's all settle down.
Yeah, it's just the
settle
nuts
down
he calls.
indeed.
Let's all settle down. Mr. Steinberger and me are friends. Jewish brothers.
30.
Bryce Hall makes it 30.
What was his snap call?
Steiny calls quickly with the king queen.
Hila is
Good fold.
very good.
Good fold with the 8-4 suited.
It's a fun hand, but it's not worth it.
Right.
Hall. Justice is really took a
Listen,
big
I'm
one
going to
down.
comment on Hila's dress. She looks beautiful.
Thank you. I accept your compliment.
We're behind as fuck in here, yeah?
Makoa flops top pair. Yeah, there's about a 30-minute delay.
I'm learning that right now. I'm like, wait.
We can guess who you're rooting for.
Your man, by the way, Macau, is that how I say it?
Makoa.
Makoa? Sorry.
It's not particularly close.
I'm like, Hyla? Is that how I say it?
I mean, I wouldn't be like, excuse me.
That's fair. I didn't mean to give you a dirty
no,
look.
I'm kidding. He's a very nice guy.
He is
Very
the
sweet man.
sweetest human on planet
Seems
Earth.
very genuine, and I love that.
I know I did.
Very happy for you.
The
You just
jack
have
there.
a monster stack
Thank
I can't
you,
call with.
Ethan.
Would he make a good dad, do you think?
The best
Ace high.
ever.
Interesting.
I'm the problem. We know that.
True. But you know, there's
What's
hope
up?
for all of us.
What's up?
Tana.
How you doing?
I agree.
You'll make a
Good
wonderful
choice.
mom. Don't be hard
you.
on yourself.
That's really nice.
You would, absolutely. I'm sure of it.
I think that I'm learning over time that I'd be the good cop and he'd be the bad cop.
That's you got to collect the goodwill of the kids. Let him do the dirty work.
Uh-huh.
Somebody's got to enforce those little shits.
Yeah. He parents me half of the time, so I even get to see that, you know.
Zach, get off the phone and pay attention, man.
No one wants me commentating. Guys, listen. Leave one thing in the chat and I'm out of here. Okay.
All the reviews have been positive.
They're all happy to have you. Come on.
That is so surprising.
Steiny continues the rush. Flops top pair here.
I'm going to make a prediction. Steiny is going to lose it all pretty soon.
Oh, no. Like before they even get to heads up?
He's not going to make it that far.
So who wins? So if you couldn't pick Hila.
You know, unfortunately, I think that Zach Justice is having I can't say his name. Take that seriously. It's just not a real name. I refuse to believe it. Zach Justice is having a really strong run. He's probably going to be in the heads up here.
Haven't got a pair yet.
Bryce Hall is he's just a maverick out there.
Lurking.
He's playing a lot safer than he's ever played in any of these games because I think that...
Tana, what are you doing at two places?
Unbelievable.
You're breaking the laws of physics. My
You
God.
guys.
My God, man.
I'm trying to clone myself.
The fabric of time and space has shattered.
I just love him. I wanted him
I'll let you guys ride the whole thing.
to carry us.
I saw a picture of him shirtless.
Got top pair.
It's insane.
Girl.
Dude, it's so insane.
Damn.
It's so fucking insane.
With the
Look at the lock
straight
screen. Why do you look like that?
Damn.
And all we do is eat
Damn.
chocobo.
She has two overs.
I don't know
Really?
how it works. Yeah.
Well, he's
Come on,
an
Louise.
athlete, right?
Yes, he's a surfer.
Yeah, that's like a super intense physical sport.
One of the hardest,
Come on,
honestly.
Louise.
Yeah.
Don't
I'm
fuck
learning
me.
that now. I'm learning to surf
Jack
now,
on
and
the
I'm
river, I'm
realizing
calling it.
that I
It's so
could never.
hard
So fucking
and
hard.
scary. If you're
Oh
not
my
good enough.
god. Yeah.
How about a
know
jack on
something.
the river
You might know
What'd I
for
say?
Sophie?
What did
You
I
called
say?
it.
The
Maybe this is
beginning?
the beginning at the end.
Steiny's downfall has been pre-written.
Yeah, how about that? Yeah, you guys
And
like
I feel
that?
bad to say it,
Yeah.
but he's just the type of dude to have bad luck forever.
Just how the game goes.
And I say that with peace and love.
Know when you're beaten. Know
So
when
Tana,
you're
who do you think is going to win? If you couldn't pick Makoa, of course.
You were, but.
Obviously, I want Makoa to carry it home for the family. The Princess Love Ray J trope. I love that shit. But I think it's Hila or Bryce, if I'm telling you the truth.
Wow.
Because I think Bryce is a really talented poker player, and I think in the last few times he was playing, he didn't want to be here.
He went psycho mode.
He didn't want to be here.
Yeah,
Like, he wanted to leave, so he... You know, but I think that today he has something to prove, and he's choosing to lean into that.
Well, he's at a pretty severe chip advantage, and Hila's losing. She's getting chipped away here as well. We need some action.
I like that.
She's definitely, she might get to a point where she has to shove all in on something.
She's got to make a move.
Yeah.
She has to.
Uh-huh.
Hila in the big blind here with Queen 3.
I'm like watching myself with Makoa, like, get off the screen.
Did Hila?
Tana, go.
Hila's going to put some pressure on Steiny.
Did she raise him up?
She did.
Okay.
Made it 25K. Steiny called it.
Now,
Jack 10.
I told her going in, play aggressively. She seems to be answering the call. She's got a
flop a straight draw.
Sophie Dossie's in the same place, right, where she's low with her chips, and she's going to have to shove soon.
Yes, Hila's doing the right thing here.
Got it.
That's my
There's
girl.
one for
That's my
Hila
girl.
Klein.
I can feel the belt on my hands.
Oh, man. That would look good on the show or in y'all's place, wherever you want to put the belt.
It's mine.
It's yours, all right.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
The Invitational, the fourth one, coming up on August 31st. Game night 4, October 5th, and our end of the year CPT Championship on November 20th. These invitationals are an absolute blast. The same can be said for the game nights. We hope to have Ethan back at some of these. We've had Tana at plenty of our Celebrity Poker Tour stops.
Raise. 25.
Bryce with 2 jacks.
That is a really cool thing.
No, I don't want Monster in it. I'm talking about the Porsche. Yeah, the Porsche. Yeah. Sorry. I can see why that was it.
Makoa folds the King 10. Steiny's in there at the 8-5 suited.
All right, we've just placed our order for 2 Monster vodka sodas.
What do you think things about each other?
Love it.
And why do you want to know that?
Because I'm not in the game.
Okay.
Man.
2 losers. Side by side.
Taking a picture
You know,
together.
if we couldn't be heads up, at least we could be losers in arms like that.
And I know they wouldn't let Steiny commentate, right? They wouldn't let. They're letting us commentate because they know that we have some thoughts.
I wouldn't let Steiny within 20 feet of a microphone.
Be a little dangerous.
And last night played a little bit.
Right, like Steve will do it at the Red Rocks. Steiny, you gotta get
feel
going.
for it.
Oh shit,
We'll
that's
find
right.
out.
Pretty good.
So Hila's still she's getting blinded out. She's building rapport though with Dossie.
Who's are these?
I think that's
Honestly, I think my final answer is Steiny does something dumb and leaves. And I think it's Bryce and Zach Justice heads up.
Wow, that is an interesting prediction. I'm calling that Steiny is going to lose. He's going to just get chipped away from this point.
Those are fresh.
Oh my god.
Unfortunately.
If I was running back
after this thing, you need to pay.
A metaphor for his love life, in fact.
You actually owe me something, but we don't have to have that conversation.
I what?
You owe me something.
So Tana, at one of
Steiny
the first,
does indeed owe me a Van Cleef bracelet that he's
Steiny,
promised
I wear a
for a long
bracelet.
time. But
I'll buy
listen,
for it.
I don't want to owe him
It's a
anything,
custom made.
so I'm happy
taking 2
with
years
where
to
we're
make
at.
it.
so at one of the
Really?
first CPT invitationals, you were one of the
I wanna get
biggest
into it.
underdogs.
I'll
You
call the
came
jeweler right
into
now.
this game night, this tournament, as the favorite. That's quite a rise.
And then I played
Put some
like an
respect on
idiot. So I guess
gotta-
you never know, right?
Back to underdog
The
status.
second
even
she's
for
an
the-
underdog, she plays amazing. The second that she's favorited, she plays like a fucking idiot.
You put up some results, final table, and a second place finish against Wolfgang. Wolfgang got lucky on you too.
I think I didn't have it in me today, and I'm honestly really liking my seat as a commentator.
Okay.
I'll be honest. I think when I lost, it demoralized you.
100%. Because now I'm
Thank
sitting
you so
there at
much.
this
Why are you
table
looking
and
at my
I'm
hand all the time?
horrified of what
Bro,
anyone
play the tape.
around
He
me
sees
is
my
going
hand
to
every
say.
fucking time.
I think there was a
Literally
big part of
watches
me
everything
everything
I do.
because I'm horrified of what
Like you
anyone
should have saw the
saying
hand,
next to
the
me.
hand that he just like
Oh,
slowly
true.
folded.
Like there's nothing worth being clipped
No,
next
absolutely.
to these people and the things that
Girl,
come out of their mouth.
so true. So true.
Can't do it
I'll beat you off any day of the week.
That was just a crazy way into that pod.
Makoa's so hot. Chat has to agree.
Chat, let's get some ones if Makoa is fine as hell.
Here it comes.
Let's get Tana
I
on
love the
motherfucking mic.
I love the SciShowed Bob thing going on, and I mean that as a compliment. From the Simpsons.
That's actually the problem.
He's got two puffs.
I've been honest with you this entire game.
Okay.
I mean that as a compliment.
And I
think
wanted
he's
you
hot.
to
He has
see
That's
beautiful
all I
hair.
know.
Again,
all I
that doesn't
know.
mean.
I'd fuck him.
This is, I know, and honestly, you would be really happy if you did.
yeah.
I think that you would leave fucking him like, wow.
Can
Here
I
come
ask
all the
you,
ones.
Does he use coconut oil?
No.
I remember that was a thing for me.
Uh-huh. That's a different
was
person
interesting.
with different morals that I would not be with. You know.
Are you anti-coconut oil?
No.
No.
What do you mean? It's good for the hair. It's good for the eyelashes.
Absolutely.
It's good for a lot of things.
They're on the
Macau.
table. Yes.
You have to stop saying
A
that.
lot of ones.
Macau.
A lot of ones across
Makoa.
our chat.
It sounds like
He's got
cacao.
that-
Like
he-
you're almost, you know.
Are you accusing me of being racist?
Definitely not.
He's got that, he's got that Hawaiian twang.
When's the chick
on
coming
it.
back?
It's that Macau.
You
folded and he took it?
Makoa.
He folded and he took it. But
You're a good guy.
Got the blinds off.
Let's get a beer after this.
it's so funny. He wants no part in this influencer world. He
That's
wants
great.
no part.
He's private on Insta. That's what I asked. I was like, because if you have a non-influencer boyfriend, they gotta go.
Oh wow, we got two
That's how they
players,
show
huh?
solidarity.
You was
He
7.
wouldn't use me, even though I want him to.
Use me, please. Well,
Yes.
we have an issue here, Tana, because my wife is going up against your boyfriend. No, he's out. Never mind.
25.
Hila's got 2 7s, a sleeper hand. I like what I'm seeing.
Bryce makes the call with the 10-8 student.
I think with her stack, though, if she had pocket 6s or higher, that's all she can do, right?
He checks. She's showing weakness. I told you, girl, be
Ooh,
aggressive.
check.
Oh, she checked. Damn it.
I do think Hila should have shoved.
She
right?
she definitely should have bet, but she did this when that flop came. She went, ugh.
Back and
I get it. I get it.
So crazy.
That's what we call in the poker world a tell.
Still bets, gets the fold.
So crazy I can't get a
Good job, though,
All
nonetheless.
right.
That's
Thank
1,000. We love what we see here.
Listen, thank literal God.
Praise Jesus.
Hila up to 220,000.
Poker
She's in
gods.
3rd place.
She is third place with
Absolutely.
220.
Yeah.
Me 30 minutes ago.
Tough game.
They said no.
You're gone.
They said no.
No, they said no. Goodbye.
They said goodbye.
Stop
What are you still doing
talking,
here?
Tana. Like, just stop
Love
talking.
to have you here.
Loving him.
It's
Yeah.
so
That's
strange
right.
to
I
make
want that
commentary on
sometimes.
yourself.
It's very odd.
It's like, hey, Tana, just stop talking. Right?
Oh, you're doing great.
But that's always what I've wanted for
Stop hitting on
that
Sophie
blonde girl.
Dawson.
Just stop
She doesn't
talking.
want it.
Right?
It's the irony of our lives.
Absolutely.
Mine too.
Stop talking, but this is all I have.
How much trouble could we have avoided by stopping talking? And yet,
all of it.
And yet, we'd have nothing if not
Isn't that weird?
for the talking.
It's weird.
Words are important.
Oh, King Jack
Zach
suited.
Justice in the chip lead.
So Zach Justice is the villain in this
This
story.
is real money too.
You think so? Why? Well, no. Not about his character, but why is he the villain in this story?
Well,
Justice
he
calls?
took me out.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I called
Okay,
him,
so fuck him.
That's good enough.
Yeah.
The villain. Steiny is ace queen. Play a pretty big pot
If
here.
Steiny ends up winning this, there is such a conversation to be had.
Well, he flops
Oh
top
my
2.
God,
Like,
Steinberger. Do we know there's not a Jewish conspiracy happening here?
See, and I don't even know what you're
I
saying,
actually
and
really
one thing
like
I'm not
that
going to do is
Tana's giving
commentate
him
on
advice.
that.
It's actually perfect.
Steinberger? You're not
perfect.
going to tell me you know what that I'm referencing? Steinberger? Goldstein? No. I said Jew, Joe.
Oh. Makoa with a straight draw.
Makoa with a straight draw.
I am, of course, Jewish. a dual citizen of Israel and America.
No, we'll allow it.
I am.
You can allow it if the table agrees, no?
I'm a dual citizen. I'm American first, though. Don't tell the Israelis.
Wow, Justice raises with 2 9s.
I'm just an idiot from Vegas, right?
Come
How much do you have?
Justice is about to take a fat L.
Do you really flop it?
To Ethan's delight.
How much is it? Or how much you make it?
Is there a camera on us or no?
There are a couple cameras in here, but they aren't broadcast on the stream. Only if the guys in the back want to
Sorry,
put it
guys,
on,
again,
I
I'm
think.
learning.
5 more.
Someone said Jeff Wittig needs to play in one of these. I've been begging him my whole life.
I would love to play a game with.
What are we saying, boys?
With
He
Jeff.
wants nothing to do with it. He wants to cut everyone's hair and.
He doesn't play. Does he play poker?
The turn
He knows how to
is
play
a
poker.
10. Makoa makes a straight.
Shit, I'm all in.
That is outrageous.
Oh my, and he's all in for 25K. Justice still in the hand with 9s. Steiny calls with 2 pair, needs an ace or a queen.
And what does he do?
Your man is looking real nice here.
390K in the pot. And the river is a queen.
That is unbelievable.
Oh no!
Steinberger strikes again.
What's going on here?
I got the nuts.
So glad Hila's not in on this.
Vacation to Maui.
He loves saying
I got
that.
it.
I have the
It's on me.
nuts. It's the second time
It's
he
a
said it.
sick one.
Fucking shut
He
up.
just had a straight.
Right?
It's like, bro,
fucking rivered it. Of course.
I'm sorry.
It's like, hello, chauvinist.
Queen on the final card.
I got the.
Makoa
Why we call them the
eliminated.
nuts? Why don't we call them the pussies? All right?
Makoa's out. We have no
Easy
idea how
game,
our kids are going to go to
Justice. Where were
college. We have no
I
fucking
believe
clue,
you.
literally. We have no
He should have won that. That is injustice.
We were like that. I thought we were about to
Injustice.
take
No
our
pun
wins
on
to
Zach
fucking
Justice.
No, now it's on me.
vacation.
It's on me.
Hila, she needs to double up. She'd be in good shape here.
Open bar time.
Steiny is just the luck on this
Makoa
man.
out in painful fashion.
We had to play it. We had to play it.
We're
We had to
definitely
play it.
really sad.
good.
Again, we have no idea how our kids are going to college. I really mean that.
Send them to community college first. Great savings.
Dude, is there anything better in life than
If they make it that far, they're better than me.
That hand was crazy.
Right?
I mean, it must
Are
be
you a
nice,
high school
but-
graduate, Tim?
No, I am not.
I know.
Fuck that shit. Who
I don't.
cares?
Dropped out as a sophomore.
Can you can read
No.
real good, right?
We'll hang
I can
out.
read
real bread?
and I can write.
I'm trying to take it with you.
That's. I guess that's all that matters.
You know, back
right?
in the day, that was considered pretty posh.
Dude,
Being able to read and write.
Absolutely, my guy.
thank you, bro.
Good luck.
Hugging Steiny.
Good luck.
Makoa
Yeah, nice to
hugging
meet
He's a
you.
Steiny.
class
Bryce.
act on his way out.
I'm not loving what
How
I'm
much
seeing
is it?
for Hila, but you never
Bye.
know
Good luck.
I'm so
Still in.
how it's gonna flop.
Because I'm running hot, I almost want to call.
So now we have.
I honestly can't call.
What is the final table?
So bad.
There's no more people who can opt in.
That's right.
Just call her.
This
run
is
her
it.
out, knock me out.
So final 5.
And Steiny is in such a chip lead that we are horrified.
Yes.
As commentators, we are horrified.
This should
Fair
never have
assessment.
happened.
I can't speak on him. I can't speak on Jeff. I think he's a talented commentator.
Oh, thank you very much.
I think
Oh,
that
he's
Ethan
lovely.
and I are
You
horrified.
are a lovely man.
Thank you.
I'm
Very
gonna
much
believe
appreciate
him
that. Means a lot for
that
me.
he actually has something.
And I'm
good,
still
Zach.
sitting there. And listen,
GG's
guys,
boys.
now I'm sitting in the commentator room, and it's like, Tana, get up.
Let's see
She's
it.
getting up.
That was the best
She's
hand
getting
I've
up.
seen all night.
She's getting up.
Bryce Hall all
She
in
looks
and
fatter
in
than
trouble.
ever. She should go to the
Not over
gym
yet.
now.
Oh, it's up.
See you
That's
in a
on
minute,
me.
girl.
And that is
Thanks,
on
Jack.
me.
There could be a six.
She's on her way to the booth.
Hopefully the gym after the booth.
Oh, stop it.
Bryce Hall needed
That's
some
on me.
help.
People pay to see you naked.
Is this just a
I
dramatic
know. That's true. I guess. You guys
Do they
can
tell you?
see
You're
my
like-
nudes at this
They tell
point.
you?
You know where to find them.
They tell you.
Only
Eight,
fans.
4, all spades.
Give him a 6 one time.
Bryce needs a 6.
The Devils flop there.
Well, the Devil's Bryce Hall. So
Upside down.
at least he has 666 as an out. I think it says a lot about his character. Do I want him to take the hat off? Absolutely.
Deuce of
But
spades on the turn. They would chop if a spade arrived on the river.
Bryce is all in.
What's
Bye.
happening?
A 6 for the win, a spade for the chop, and a 6 of hearts appears on the river.
Like I
Come on
said,
back.
Oh my
Justice
God, that's
is
crazy.
finally getting his comeuppings.
Yeah.
He left.
Yo, you're such a bum, Mr. Hollywood.
Bryce wanted to leave, and Bryce wanted to leave, and he knows that he's still in it.
What are the odds you limp in with ace jack?
Hilarious. Look at Zach. Smile on his
You
face.
got lucky. What do you mean? What are the odds you limp in with that? You got a 6 out. You had a fucking 4 outer.
Poker is so dumb.
I knew I shouldn't call him.
Lose to jack 6. Only in poker.
Just had a feeling.
How the hell does that happen?
Wait,
This
he
is
was
set
still
up.
in, yeah.
I mean, it was the first hand that I
I
saw.
don't trust anybody. If I got all the money.
10, 15.
Steiny's still with the insane chip.
You're almost back.
I'm back,
Just
I'm
a little reboot. There we go.
I'm back.
I think I'm realizing that my future might be.
It might be. It's easier in here, right? When you can see all the
So
cards.
much easier. Oh
I can't get a card all night. River a fucking 6.
Bryce Hall wanted to leave.
I haven't bitched.
Definitely wanted to leave. That's why he shoved.
Yeah, because you're.
But
You did a
he's
whole,
back
you did
in
a whole
it.
like walkout, like
MAGA.
song playing type shit.
You're
Signed by Trump himself in the brim
Ace
there.
Jack versus Jack 6. I literally have.
I got rivered too. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you had 9-5. You deserve to get rivered.
It's true.
If only I got a drop of luck that we're seeing on the board here today.
I know what I have, but
We're still in this bit. Jack 6
We're still
for the
in
win.
this bit.
Fuck
Bryce
Robbie.
Hall
How
is
does that happen,
25
bro?
years old and
Jack
saying
6 is the
bit.
new Jack
It's
4.
time to move on with the vocabulary, Bryce. It's time to, you know,
I think he's smarter than that.
let's look
but
forward.
Shit. Who am I to say that?
King 7.
30.
Oh, she got.
They
Ooh,
both
Hila's
have
making
king
a move.
7.
Okay, Hila.
They both have first king 7.
Did you?
Dossie doesn't have what it takes
Okay.
to
So what's the
stand
total?
against this juggernaut.
She looks beautiful,
Nah,
Miss
she
Sophie
isn't.
Dossie. And I
45
think
total.
Yeah,
she
30
wants
on
to
top of
stay
it.
in. We'll see.
Is she gonna leave in the glass box?
That's
How
a
the hell does
valid
that
Great
happen?
question.
Blake set that up.
Can we send a
Justin,
note to
you
the
good?
producers to make that happen?
Well, yeah, we
I'd be
will.
hurting
Yeah,
if
get
I-
right on
Obviously,
that.
we're sitting here
Just saying.
and we think
That's a
Bryce
tough
Hall has
I
the
mean-
winning hand. That's my
Yeah.
opinion.
A 6 on the river.
We'll see.
8-8-6.
Oh, fuck.
6.
Who's that help?
That ace 3.
All right, I'll let the aggressor bet.
Hila's on a
It's still
straight
best.
draw. Hila.
Hey, there's 2 8s out there. I just
flop
Percentages
helps
are
no
weird
one.
because Hollenstein will chop a decent amount of the time.
Hila, she should definitely bet here. She has the momentum.
I think she should shove.
She raised pre-flop, indicating
you
some
raised
strength.
She needs to continue to
Well,
show
no,
strength here.
Shove it, Gila, please.
Telling the story.
Please shove it for the people.
Didn't you?
Shove for the people, girl.
Oh, I didn't know.
This is
We
what
love
happened
you
last- what is it?
regardless.
I just did check.
And Teddy Fresh is gonna take
And
you
Teddy
guys and the
Fresh.
kids home.
Thank you, thank you.
You know.
I'll check.
But I
let Steiny
want.
bet.
Oh,
Did she
why
check?
did she check? I want her to shove.
I tried to tell her.
Fuck.
Now,
Bryce checks
Doors
with
open
the
for
winning hand.
Steiny.
now,
And then Steiny with the worst hand is
no,
shoving.
he's doing the right thing though,
yeah.
because everyone checked him.
I guess he
It's
doesn't
an
have the
easy
worst
buy.
hand.
You
But
know?
like, what the fuck?
Can't read me.
Gila has the
There's no
hand
read
that
here.
can win the most.
She would have taken it
Yeah.
down with the raise, but
You should call.
Gila,
but I'll let you decide.
please shove, shove. Stop tapping your hand. Shove, please. I love you.
Hila, we need you.
Gila, please shove, please.
She
She
called.
calls.
A call.
Fucking Louise, come
Golly.
on,
She
bro.
calls. But I don't want her to get blinded out, you know?
Turn is
And
a
I feel like in
No,
the-
she's got to make a move, certainly, but she's
In
got to
the
bet on him.
Me too.
In the position she's
Oh,
in.
God.
Gila and
All right, just
Steiny.
shots of sugar for
What an
results.
insane
He's giving her a free card. Big mistake on
The
Steiny's
door's
part.
open
And tequila.
for a bluff here.
Gila, I believe in you.
But she
Ace high.
checks.
She
It's
checks.
just check,
Fuck.
check, ace high will win.
Fuck.
Don't have anything.
Fuck!
Easy game.
Fuck, fuck!
Easy game. Louise?
I had those exact same cards.
Really?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Ethan, I'm just going to give you my headset so that one doesn't keep dying on you. I'll move over there.
Small 5.
Yo, I'm leaving.
Yeah, just so
unmic me.
the people
Who
can
am I?
hear
Yo,
you.
Unmic me. I'm leaving.
Fuck.
Do you know what my
Justice is
equity
like,
was?
yo, I'm good, bro. Like,
No,
I'm
do you
chilling.
know what my
Yo, unmic me.
my equity?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is you hit a fucking 4 outer.
I have a question.
3 outer.
When that on the flop, it
Wait,
was
I'm
like
You don't know
5%.
math like that either, by the way.
I promise
You don't know
you.
20% bullshit. There's
I
no way.
promise you, that was like I was destined to lose that hand. Oh, there's a wire.
I don't believe in destiny anymore.
Call.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
You set this whole game up. You set up heartbreaking what you did today. Yeah, you did.
That was a tough one for Hila.
You come in here, oh, Zach, come play friendship. And then you do that? I'm gonna be talking to your mom. I know she's here.
Steiny with the ace king. This man's luck does not stop. But
And Zach
Dossie.
Justice with the talking shit.
Steiny thinks he's so cool. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, what? I don't care.
What you all in?
Sophie all in with the
Give outs.
jacks and
Give her
will
the jack,
need some
please.
help as
8.
Steiny
Just put an
turned
8.
ace.
Any 8, any
This
jack.
fund is going to my kid's
Jack or an
college.
8 will
Any
keep
8, any
Sophie
jack.
around.
Somehow Steiny
Do not fuck me. Don't you ever fuck me.
Come on.
Any 8, any jack.
continues on the
We're gonna
lucky
do it against Justice, not her.
run here.
Keep me in here.
8 on the river.
My goodness. It's
Fuck,
finally
do that.
turned.
You guys are playing stuff here. I know.
Don't do that, Louis. Seriously.
Go! These are
It's finally turning around.
God damn
I
it, bro.
predicted
That's 2
Steiny
rivers
will
against me.
lose, and I still stand by that.
Good job, Doc.
So ahead
Maybe
there.
this.
Bro,
is
what
the
is
start
this
of the
game?
downfall then.
This is it.
God.
I'm glad you're still here, though.
Maga. 45, 47, guys.
It's
What
like you
happened to
had
46?
literally
You know how
5
ahead
outs.
I am there?
You had 5 outs.
Whoa.
So ahead there, you know?
Did
We're not-
Sophie
Besides
just
the
take the
mathematician,
pot?
how ahead am I there? Is it 20%?
Very,
she
very
did.
ahead.
She took it
95%
down.
actually.
Sophie chipping
Damn it, where's the
away
girl?
at Steiny's pot.
Actually, it was about 93. We were 93%
And
favorite.
thank fuck.
Hila's in
Fuck, do I
last
lose?
place
Thank you.
here.
Fucking
We
river
need
again,
Hila to
bro.
make a move.
I think where Hila's at, she has to shove her next hand. If she's not a blind, obviously fold. If it's not a good hand,
Give me something good. Let's see. Steiny was a nice hand, a fun hand.
oh fuck.
Hila Doggo.
Hila has the worst
Is
possible
out.
hand. She folded. She's not a blind. That's smart.
Okay, just fucking run it. Whatever. I don't give a shit.
Ace
Oh,
King.
Bryce is all in with ace king.
Oh shit.
Steiny calls with ace 4.
Steiny is
Fuck.
feeling
Clubs,
this.
Luis.
What did I say,
For my
people?
fucking
This is
I'm
the beginning of the
predicting right
end.
now.
Make
Bryce
it
all is
ace,
out.
ace, deuce on the flop.
Oh, Tana,
Yeah.
you feeling it for Steiny?
I'm a good father.
I feel like Bryce is gonna be out next.
Do you?
Or just...
You think Bryce
Yeah,
is
actually,
going
no,
down?
no clue.
How many
We
kids
don't-
do you have?
He's all in.
You think he's gonna get a bad beat
I
here?
think he's all in. I think Steiny has
Well, Steiny's only
obviously
got a
a million
4.
out. Oh fuck.
Set a 9.
Oh fuck.
Give it to him. Go.
So now they're both
clubs.
sitting on ace high.
Hall is
Do a
looking
9
good.
of diamonds.
Or a 4. A 4 would be so funny on the river.
Fuck.
You fucked everybody.
It's
so fuck
funny
him one
because
time, right?
Bryce clearly wants
Let's
to
do it.
leave so bad.
You think so?
Yes, he
That was
keeps
close to
like
it.
going
Okay,
all in
5.
and like shoving
4 or
hands
5,
that
and we're good.
you know what I mean?
That was
4 or
crazy.
5 would eliminate Hall.
Do 9 of diamonds.
9 for the chop.
We just chop
Bryce is losing it all.
River
Or, I mean,
card.
My hand.
Steiny.
8.
it. 9 hand.
Steiny
much
does
do I-
lose another big one.
There it is.
This game's so stupid.
Steiny
get in
will
here.
continue to lose.
65,
The hat
100?
sideways, like Bryce. Come on.
What's with
got
the
that.
sideways hat? Be real for a
Good to
second.
go.
Take it all off.
Might be chip leader.
40.
One thing about Bryce Hall though is that he doubles down.
65.
That's what he's
I don't know,
doing.
he's got
Dang, these
fun.
blinds are
listen.
10-20 now.
At the end of the day,
Fuck.
MAGA,
Yeah, remember when
It's
Steiny was
just
talking
MAGA,
like the shit,
folks.
like saying, "Yo, I'm chip leader. Like I need space royalties, chip."
Yeah.
I do recall that. Actually, there we go.
he handed me a
There
button.
we
Did
go.
you see that? That Bryce
My
handed you
girl.
a MAGA button?
He's passing that
You
out
see
a
that?
lot.
You see this?
Yeah, voting
Did he give you one of
sticker?
these?
What the fuck?
I need ace.
I don't know if you guys can see it.
This is where
was a big blind,
society's
so you
He
at.
said
couldn't
he's
tell what I
been
had.
tipping
That's all I
people
noticed.
with that.
This is where
Yeah.
society's at.
He said it's a
was
sticker that
expecting
says
5,
Trump
yeah,
won't
to be
tax your tips. Vote Trump. All right.
On the
this one
campaign trail is Bryce Hall.
Yep.
Amari, do you have any commentary?
I think this is very entertaining.
I'll give you the fucking headphones. I want to know your commentary.
What the fuck?
Gila, oh, come on, Gila. You need a good hand here.
Have you
She's
guys
out.
ever met?
Yes,
Ethan, you met my brother.
We did?
How much?
Well,
I don't, sorry.
when you interviewed me on
good?
H3, I told you all about
Dude, what the fuck? I
his
was in
family
the room
adopting
singing,
me.
Louis, fuck my life.
Oh, that's so nice.
so excited. I was like, so cute.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
We've met before.
He adopted me when I was 12, and I'm lucky for that.
Thank
You're
God.
killing it up here. Both of you.
Literal, thank God.
Also, I think
Literally?
either one of you should
60? 30, sorry. 30.
I thank you so
Duh.
much. It's a great injustice to the game.
Yeah,
I think so.
No pun on justice.
Injustice is the perfect word.
Also,
Oh my God, what's going on right now?
Justice is about to eat a huge shit.
Wait, so was this live?
No.
It's on a slight.
So we're
minutes
watching
live.
it with
Zach
people at
Justice
home.
with the pocket pair. Bryce Hall.
And I'm Jeff, by the way. Nice to meet you.
Zach is scared money. He's calling, which is just weakness. It's a weak place to be.
River 9, all hands still best.
What a pathetic call. I mean, my God, am I right?
Check.
Why call?
I mean, personally, I definitely fold if I were Zach, but here we are.
Oh, and is he going to turn this
You
into a
gotta-
bluff?
He is, but I think Bryce is a maverick. I think he's gonna call this.
Oh, he does end up checking.
And no pun on Logan Paul with the map.
table to your right.
Well,
you
Bryce
thought you were
took
gonna
over
say
the
you have
title
one.
since Logan
Who else had one? Miss.
started scamming people.
Yeah.
The maverick title has been bequeathed.
Thought he was gonna shove. I literally, I thought,
Bequeathed?
you know,
Bequeathed.
It's
just gonna be like, bing.
Given upon.
Okay.
Bequeathed.
I got that Steiny luck now.
Oh, that was a bad
Running
call.
like
It's actually
Steiny.
bequeathed.
Bryce Hall is very
this
self-aware, saying I'm the Steiny left now.
You know, I'm giving like, so I'm throwing if I win this, I'm throwing 10K on.
Bryce has a gambling addiction.
Ethan, could you just hand me that promo sheet if you don't mind? Or you can read the promo. It's up to you. But
Which where are we at?
we're at a CPT News promo, cptnews.com,
Where is it?
which we encourage you to check out for, of course, exclusive content, event highlights, the latest updates, cptnews.com. Keenan Allen about to start.
CPT
Tana,
News.
There we go.
Official website. Exclusive content. Past events.
Okay.
Recent tournaments. All times earnings.
Here.
Go ahead and scan the QR code.
How much? Okay.
Nailed it.
I call.
And
Steiny's been almost evened out by
CPT
Bryce Hall.
Where's mine?
Eli's just getting.
More tequila delivered, downed.
Bryce is such a bad boy, isn't he?
Oh, that was bad.
It's unbelievable.
Hila
Wait,
pops
am I
a
blind?
flush straw here.
I'll just pee my pants.
Eli, I don't
Real
hate her
estate
hand.
throw up.
Actually, but the flush has just been historically disastrous today. But
Sorry.
nobody has anything.
Yeah, this could just get through.
She's got that.
Could win it with 6 high.
Hilo with the best.
How does she have all the money?
You gave it
You gave it to her.
Hilo fucking
How?
shove,
He
please.
ate on the river.
Oh,
The river, yeah.
Fucking Louise.
That was crazy.
That's fired.
Sophie Darcy.
Okay,
Okay,
there's
all right,
the
picking up some
reply.
chips
How did that
there.
happen?
We'd love to see it.
To 155,000.
Absolutely.
What are you doing after this? Should we go get fucked up and gamble? Do you like playing blackjack?
Wait, am I actually the highest?
No, I've never won a
mean, if you
dollar
ask-
on blackjack. I play poker and roulette until I die. Really?
No, I have.
But
Can you do me a favor? Can you give me
I think that the Nelk
I think we're
boys
actually about
want
even.
you
Yeah, you
and
guys might be
I
even.
Red Rock is
to go
so
get
far.
It's so far.
It's
I don't
so
want to go.
far.
Like
I don't
100
actually either.
No, I need.
I
want to hang with them, but Red Rock is like a.
I was born and raised here.
I'm never gonna get home if I go to
I
Red Rock.
dated a man who lived by the Red Rock and would get dragged every day.
Does the Red Rock have a reputation? What's going on over
Okay, dude.
there?
I
You're
think
good.
that Nelk and them
We'll stop the game. Bryce
have
Hall has
a
to piss.
bond with the Red Rock that like we don't have and will never have. So they're loyal to it.
More like
It's interesting.
more like Red Rocket. Of course, what you call a
I'd
dog
rather
boner.
go anywhere else on the strip than the Red Rock, and that's my personal opinion.
Yeah,
I'm
you
also banned from the win for life.
Are
so-
you for real? What did you do over there?
Oh, I'll tell you the story if you'd like to hear it. But
Absolutely. What? Elo with the. Okay.
yes, Elas!
We're coming back. We're getting some chips. We'd love to see it. Some-
Listen,
Always 10.
there's nothing I love more
Hold
than
up.
an underdog about to win.
if you show up at the win, they're gonna stop you.
Yeah,
You have.
facial recognition.
They got your face recognized.
Well, that's what they do there.
What the fuck did you do?
Bring me to a club.
You did it.
Nothing of importance. I'll tell you, it's not big crimes committed, but
A lifetime ban is pretty
they
epic.
have no tolerance. The head of Win Security called me a clown
Wait,
and a
he's right here.
bozo.
He's a clown.
They called me a criminal and a bozo.
I'd like to
Sorry.
meet him face. He wouldn't say that.
Good thing
to
you
my
didn't fold
face.
these monsters of a hand.
Yes, he would. That's the problem.
How much?
Yeah, he would.
That's the problem. And that's why I love Resorts World.
Well,
I
let's.
think Resorts World is the best.
What is that?
Great
casino.
poker room, too.
Resorts World.
Resorts World? That sounds like a
the
fake
street.
the worst place.
hotel.
Across the street from the Wynn. It's the biggest conglomerate in Vegas now.
Resorts?
It's new.
What is it
Resorts
called?
World.
Resorts World? That sounds so funny. It's like 2 on the nose.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll try to.
It is? It's fun there? I'd love to meet up on the strip. I don't want to go to Red Rock. Red Rocket.
So it's so.
Ironically, Steve will do it known for jerking off his dog at the Red Rocket Hotel and Resort.
25's okay.
Sophie with the pair of 10.
He didn't do that.
Sophie snap called you, by the way.
I mean, she's got the money to do it.
For example, when I
Come on,
jerk off
Dawson.
Donnie,
Take a bite out of that fucking loser.
Go diamond, diamond.
Sophie, come on.
He has really bled away
Sophie's
here.
hand's still best.
Sophie's choice.
Fake the 3-6, right?
25 raise.
She's committed.
Thank God.
And rightfully so, frankly.
She
Ooh.
raises
God.
to 50K. Zach calls him
Pushing you
immediately.
around like your little
Zach.
girl.
With the worst hand.
She's gonna walk me on a leash.
Wow.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Might slow them
What
down.
do you do, Mr.
Sophie,
Johnson?
fake him on the straight, even though you're winning regardless. Like,
Oh, wow, and
Bryce,
he jammed.
desperate move.
come on, come on.
25.
She's
Desperate-
thinking about calling
And Sophie
Dawson.
find the
Desperate move
call.
from Zach Justice. Sophie, please don't
What a
fold.
heroic call.
Please don't fold.
Oh, shit.
Please don't
Just-
fold.
What a heroic call.
Please don't
Looks like
fold.
she's gonna call.
Take Zach Justice out now.
She does make the call.
Wow,
Yeah.
what a play.
And we'll
What
win
a
one
call.
of the biggest pots of the night.
Sophie
Kicks on the
Dawson
front.
was
Zach.
about to lose.
I'd love to
And
say
look at her. Goodbye,
Winner.
Zach Justice.
Chip
Who the fuck
leader.
are you texting?
Zach,
you
we
out?
will not be paying for your Uber on the way home. Is that
Probably
right?
me. I feel like, honestly, if I had to bet
bet.
money, he's texting me right
Tell you
now.
had
You
it.
think so? What would he be telling you?
I lost. What do I do?
No shit, we're watching, dummy.
Sophie Dawson!
Golly.
God damn.
Fucking Jiminy fucking
to
cricket.
This is just the proof of
55,000.
poker,
I
right?
have the.
This
Like,
is
she was
Oh, he's
just
out.
so
He's out.
low. And now
for
look
her.
at her. Good for fucking her. Genuinely.
Zach, it's time to get up and push on out.
Everything has
that mean?
changed.
No more chips
Everything
in
has
front of
changed.
Zach Justice.
Hila's close to getting that top 3. Zach, it's time to get up and leave
And
there,
now, if
buddy.
I had to predict, I think Sophie Dawsey will play tight.
Wow, she
For the
should.
rest of the game, she'll play
She
tight.
should.
You're winning.
Very
And
flexible.
now, like, genuinely,
Queen three.
statistically, we're looking at Sophie
So
Dawsey
to
and
call,
Stein.
it is 20.
Hila
Do
is,
you think that's
Not
what'll end
anymore.
up heads up?
at this point, that's certainly looking like all
But I
hot.
think, but
Bryce
I think,
is looking good,
just take
though.
it
I
down
think
without
Bryce
seeing
could
it
also
fall.
make some crazy
I just want to
moves
watch a little bit if you guys will have me.
and sweep them.
Come
I
on,
mean, like,
Hila. Let's get a good flop.
I
here.
somehow hit that, but I'll check it to you.
I think Hila's gonna.
Bryce says he hit it, but he's checking.
Really?
Oh, Hila, come on!
All right, well, now I'm going to have to bet, but I'm going to bet 25.
Don't believe the hype. You have this locked and loaded. Don't do it. But she has to now. She showed weakness, right?
It's a tough spot now to call with just queen high. It'd be remarkable
It's a
if she
long
did.
game.
It's just
But with what she has, right? There's a big chance she should shove.
I didn't have it.
at that. Well, she had nothing. She should have tried to buy it.
Maybe on the flop, to your point, when it's checked to her.
You got to double up on it.
So now I'm 10? Or,
Why?
But he's out.
God, I just.
Zach,
I just
it's time
got-
to get up and leave.
That was stupid.
Zach's
Oh,
so
actually, no, that actually.
It's time
makes
to
sense. So I would've got
vacate.
big.
Does the button go to him?
I fucking love you.
Because he's
now
out.
I love you so much. I was really excited to
Okay, I
see you.
don't
This was.
I'm
was
very
so
This is because
lucky
it's a
that
rotation.
Yeah, I think
You
it
and I
goes
have a
until
friendship.
the next
I don't get it either.
that we
Oh,
have.
okay.
The next
Yeah.
round.
Love it.
This is beyond my knowledge.
And it's a weird bridge between me and Trisha too.
I was just gonna. You
so
took
weird.
the words out of my mouth. I was just gonna say, do you think with everything going on right now that there's ever a future for frenemies?
This is what I say.
Because I want it back as a frenemies fan.
I love.
I want it back so bad.
I was priced in. I had
If it was up to me, we would have squashed the beef long ago.
Show me a really low flop.
That's all I can say
like
about
really
it.
low.
There's family issues.
Okay,
Obviously,
I
Trisha's
could work.
husband.
Do you ever think there's
don't
a
like that
world
suit,
where
Golly,
you guys are able-
Hila's looking
I
good,
have
good,
my-
good.
I'm just gonna go
and
all in.
fives.
Yes, the right call to do. She's moving all in. She's got to make a move.
You beat Jack.
Yes.
She's
Wins
guaranteed
No!
to win. He folded.
Did she just fold?
Wow.
Right.
All right, now I'm gonna have to
Wow.
start playing like a shark.
Is it 10-20 still?
It's my wife.
Zach Justice, get up.
Still there, Zach.
But then again, I'm talking shit like I didn't sit on Makoa's lap and stay way longer than I should have.
Well, you're welcome. Zach needs to push on out.
You gonna win?
No, we
It's
got
just
it.
funny.
You gonna
Look at him
win.
just sitting there. I mean, my God.
You want to see it though.
It's a sad
Like, I
sight,
understand.
folks.
I understand that feeling. You want to see the game play out. You want to know what's happening.
Well,
Figure
do
out.
it from the loser's dugout, my friend.
We're in the losers dugout essentially, but
And unfortunately, there's no more space.
oh my God.
Let's see. Queen Hila is looking. Hall's got it.
Oh, you got
She thought she was
It's all right.
blind.
It's all right.
Lots of action.
I'll raise. Okay.
A raise.
Min raise.
Forgot I was the blind.
Sophie thought that she needed to put
How much
20K out there to call.
Oh my God. This could be Hila's
So this
big
could be a
moment.
big pot.
Come on, Hila. This could be it.
That's what we want.
Decent.
Daddy needs that 10K.
In my dream world, Hila and Dossie are heads up.
Wouldn't that
obviously.
be great? Wouldn't that be fantastic?
Two good people.
King 10-8. Straight draw is there for Hila.
Wow.
Bryce with ace high.
So, this is an interesting. Hila, play that. Play, show strength. Buy that pot. Buy the pot. She checked already. What is this?
Please.
Didn't she check already?
She did. She did. It. Hila
Hila's
bets.
good job. Good
Bryce
bet,
out of
Hila.
the
Yes.
way.
That's a good bet right
Yes,
there.
Hila, yes.
Sophie
Why is
sticking
she
around.
calling?
There's a
They've
straight
turned.
draw.
She's calling because I think.
Sure,
No,
raise
yeah, I
another
don't know
8.
why she's calling. Actually, if I were
Hila,
Sophie, I would have
don't
folded.
give it. No. Show strength, Hila.
Please.
You're committed to the pot.
Hila, shove.
You have to show
Shove.
Strength.
Shove.
Go all in. Did she say all in?
Shove.
Yeah! She made the right play.
Yes! With the all-in shove.
She
Oh
knows
my
this is
fucking
it.
God,
This
yes.
is it.
Oh my
what a play.
God, she's so smart.
Such
She's
a
so
great
fucking
play.
smart.
Wow.
Wait, I'm literally so proud of her. I'm having a heart attack. Like my heart is palpitating right now.
Come on. I mean, listen, I'd love it for her to call because.
Right, in this specific
Oh
scenario.
my God, Dossie calling.
Wow, you take it down.
Yes, ma'am.
That's what we needed. She's so back.
The pretty girl and the
Probably better
beautiful
than you.
roses. No, but you know my favorite thing about Hila is that I know she feels empathy
Did you have a
right
pair
now.
on the board?
She feels
You think
sad.
she feels bad?
She feels sad that she took Dossie's money.
I think she is
100%.
tap dancing
I
on the
think
grave
if
of her
she-
enemies.
I think that if she took Bryce or Zach's money, she wouldn't feel shit. And that's what I love about her.
Girls need to stick together. Zach is just texting at the table. My God, man.
You're out, babe.
No, when you're not welcome.
You're out,
And your
babe.
chip leader.
That's all I know.
Zach Justice out of the tournament. Been
Yet
here for
still
a
at
while,
the
though.
table.
We're sitting at a.
Oh no, and she
Yeah,
dealt
yeah,
to him.
yeah.
See, that's the problem we're gonna run into.
She dealt to Bryce?
I had a king.
Well, she
No,
dealt
she
to
dealt
Zach
to
because she
Zach.
saw him
See,
sitting
what did
there.
I have?
What the hell? Zach, get the fuck out of the room, man.
Zach, you gotta go, man.
Just deal him out.
Hila was about to get those pocket
have to deal
aces,
him.
man. You are
Again, I
ruining it.
can't talk much shit because I sat there with Makoa and I sat there for a
Up
little
promo,
longer.
PF Flyers.
You want to do an ad with me? Wow. Look at those things, man. A wonderful set of sneakers.
Pretty much nailed
Yeah.
it. PF Flyers.
Hila, I like her hand. Bryce Hall has a nicer
Take
hand.
off 10 and then
But
add
this
2
pot
pebbles.
could go any direction.
Now you're
with this.
speaking my language.
She makes the call.
I don't blame her.
What I meant.
She needs to continue to make
Nothing.
moves here.
You missed a hand.
King 5-3 2 spades. Swing and a miss on that flop.
That is a very good flop.
Bryce Trust is still here.
Bry.
Oh, fuck,
Yeah,
my
don't
bad.
Just rooting for
don't
some
get in
people.
on that, Hila.
Less people.
Fold.
Good. Good.
Good lay down. She's been on it.
She's really oof.
It's pretty close.
Mamma mia.
It's pretty close.
Trust us, you're a good guy.
Yeah, she's in it.
Thank you, man.
That's
I
not
think you're a
that
pro
much of a
poker player.
chip lead that
Me?
Sophie has right now.
I just
Right.
won this week.
Oh,
Any pot will change that leaderboard
You're
in a
making
pretty
some
big
pretty
way.
crazy plays.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's a lie. She's played her whole life.
Yeah, jump in there.
I've been playing all week though on my phone.
Oh, okay. So you know what beats
It's
what?
true.
I know what beats what, but I still get confused sometimes. I won't lie.
There you go. How's that? How's that feel?
Amazing.
Amazing. You're in there.
We are joined by Tana's brother.
Amari. Hi, guys. I'm
Amari,
here
welcome.
to commentate with Ethan.
And thank you so much for
Paul.
what you did for her. The world is
Is it just adding 2
in
more?
debt, in your debt.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never in debt, you know. Things come out of love. It's just love, you know?
It is.
Just feels nice.
Hila is, let's see here. Ooh,
Oh,
I mean, she's got a
it's
pair.
in fantastic shape against Bryce's hand.
It's a
Both
tough
popping a pair of
spot.
sixes.
Hall is a maverick, as I've pointed out.
10,000.
And then 5.
If he gets aggressive,
I stopped thinking about it.
yes,
Ooh, this is fun.
yes. Take it down, girl.
I was just wondering how much.
Daddy can feel that belt. It's heavy.
It's heavy.
I like it.
I really pegged her as a
Hila,
good person.
so
Like,
bad.
genuinely. I was like, that's a good one. She's got a good soul.
What?
Don't believe it. I just pegged her as a good person.
Oh, dude, why are you still at the table,
I want to know
man?
why is Zach still sitting there? I'm confused. Did he buy back in? What's going on?
No,
I'll say
You
it.
lost.
that's not an
Yeah,
option.
I shouldn't even be at the table. That's my
Like, we're
bad.
both competing.
Got Amari on the
Well,
Yeah,
Amari,
yeah.
it was a good
I
run
did.
at it.
Oh, that's my
You had a good 26 seconds in.
I see love in the chat for you, Imari, though.
Bye, guys.
Lot of
Tana
love
had
for
to
Amari.
pee.
The people were
Tana's back.
happy to hear from you.
What do you mean what happened?
Commentary.
Hila won a little pot there. She's definitely doing good. Zach is at the table still, Tana. We don't know
I
why.
heard something about cheating.
She
We don't know why
wasn't
Zach's
loyal to me.
sitting there.
Can we get security
Going through
to?
We need to. I mean,
We've got Sophie
through it right now.
Dossie in the lead. Sophie Dossie in the lead. Do you think that her buy-in
actually
ship
Zach,
is the
but
reason why she's still
she was
here, or do
with
you think her
behind the
gameplay
scenes,
is the reason why she's
Well,
still
She
listen,
here?
wants some
man.
big
You wanna
pots. I
rock
mean,
with a
if
guy
it's
like
just
that,
her
it's up to you,
buy-in, she
but-
came in under-advantaged
Called a
came
cowgirl in
in
many
mid-game. But
Damn.
her lead is not that commanding.
It's all been women winners, right?
Has it been?
I think
until
so, right?
Wolfgang, until Wolfgang.
Oh,
to
until
rub that
Wolfgang
in
beat
even
the
more.
fuck out of me.
Women in
Absolutely.
STEM.
I can't believe I'm a part of
One
that.
flop.
Women have
You've
won.
been good to me
The
right
only
now.
reason a man has won
That's
is
awesome.
because of me failing.
But he got lucky.
So-
He got lucky on you.
Mm.
What a fucking
ahead.
asshole.
One of you
Yeah.
guys are gonna go all in.
I don't want to speak about it like I play great poker, though, right? Like I
Have you?
failed today.
Do you?
Yeah.
I play great poker most of the time, but I failed today.
Have you? I swear to
Steiny
God.
We've
call.
got
I swear to
I
God.
guarantee that
I
river.
swear to God, I have you. It's good.
Check. Eights
You're
are
good?
best.
Bryce Hall's taking Steiny's money, yeah?
Steiny falling
You
in
actually
line with
made me not
Ethan's
bet.
prediction.
Do you remember the show Win Ben Stein's Money?
Yeah.
Today we're seeing Win Stein's Money. Steiny's Money. Don't know his first name, in fact.
We're
Table's
eventually
getting
going to
real
be taking
serious.
these blues off the table.
How are you feeling
Bryce
about
is
your
looking
play?
good.
What is the next lines? 15:30.
I mean,
Sheila's about to
I'm
surpass
probably
Steiny and
weird-
big literal fuck.
So,
She
I'm
just
thinking-
needs one nice pot. Zach, don't talk to my wife.
Zach, please stand up.
Shouldn't even be there.
Again, Zach could just leave.
Zach is
But he's staying.
decided to
Please stand
stay.
up.
Is it for the clout or the interest? What do you think?
I think he's embarrassed. You think he's trying to?
Oh, fuck.
She's too
Bryce
old for
Hall.
him.
Bryce Hall's about to fuck.
What was the big one?
The raises are going to start looking a lot crazier.
Yeah.
This agrees with my thought that I think Bryce Hall might win.
He is honestly looking pretty good, and he has that Maverick energy. He's looking good. He's magged out. Man, Trump is fucked, I feel like, since Kamala came up. They are-
Listen to me, I'm only here for poker. And I'm gonna say
certainly
it again.
30 or 25. Yeah.
certainly a
Looking
divisive
at the next
topic.
lines.
I definitely wish Bryce responded to Kamala in a less Bryce way.
Right. He said, oh, well,
But-
Steiny had, came out with a compliment. I told him to compliment.
But that's just different.
He said
Bryce
he'd
Hall-
fuck her.
Bryce Hall has a bigger influence on the world
You think so?
than Steiny. Is the sky blue?
Sky is blue
Bear
most days.
shit in the woods.
Does the Pope shit in his own hat and eat it?
I don't even know what you're
The
saying.
answer, of course, is yes.
Good God.
Ela showing strength. I'm getting so excited. My watch keeps unclasping. Don't believe it, Ela. Don't believe it.
Ela.
For a second.
Another winner for Ela Klein.
That's my girl.
Absolutely.
She's now past Steiny on
She
the
passed
leaderboard.
Steiny.
She's so pretty. Look at her.
Thank you.
She's the most beautiful girl in the world. Are you kidding
Still
me?
can.
So is Sophie.
I
We
know,
have
I'm running
two
out of
beautiful women with good intentions and no problems
Pure of
or
heart.
scandals.
Good poker players.
Two pure women
Right.
sitting here. Steiny's out next, and I love to see it
Zach
personally.
Justice.
I predicted his downfall. It's unfortunate, but he is just a man of perpetual bad luck. I can tell by looking at him. And it's no offense to him. I love him as a guy. That's a great hand, though.
It's at 50K.
I like that hand.
Odds are 15.25.
Oof.
Fuck.
Goody.
Really?
Get out of that.
Good.
I mean, it was only 25.
I think Bryce Hall is gonna bluff so
have to
crazy
call
right now.
Well, he's
Even
got
with
the
my
last
dog shirt
position, so it's certainly his
Exactly.
his prerogative there.
He might fuck himself. Like
He might.
He should vote.
That's the thing. That's kind of what got me is you just get involved in too many pots and.
More trouble for Steiny here.
40.
Flops a pair of 10s, but Sophie has a pair of jacks.
Uh-oh.
Jeff, what do you think? Looks like she's counting out chips, so she's probably.
Bryce Hall has less than 1%.
Yeah, I think we know Bryce is out.
No, I think
Couple
Bryce
of
is,
intriguing
I think
turn
Bryce
cards.
is gonna bluff this.
For
Oh
Steiny.
wait, wow. He folded it.
And
Check.
the Queen of Hearts arrives on the turn.
Really?
A
What
royal
the fuck
flush
you have?
draw for Steiny. Top 2 pair for Sophie.
And what is the jackpot at for Royal Flush?
I wish we had one of those
The progressive jackpot? No.
Bryce Hall
Wow.
actually hit a royal today in Ultimate
Wow.
Texas Hold'em.
For real?
Yeah, for 250K.
I can't imagine how I would
Is that for
personally.
me? Oh, can I get one of those too? Thank you so much.
The
I can't
river
imagine how I would
don't like those
personally
shit.
act.
is the 3 of Hearts.
Thank you, though.
Steiny Rivers, the flush.
Wow.
Goes all in, and it's going to be about impossible for Sophie to get away from this one.
This is a
probably
Sophie's
like
choice
150.
situation right here,
Yeah.
isn't
No,
it?
it's probably more.
I don't know.
Like 200.
Oh my god, it's making my heart beat out of my chest.
Got that 2-pair, but
I hate this game.
Steinberger.
Fucking
You'll
play
have
it.
more probably than him.
You can just say
You could just
finds
say
a
call.
way.
Yeah.
Call.
I don't know how to play this stupid game.
She does
Nutter
call.
butter, baby.
Steiny's going to win a massive pot to regain the chip.
Yeah.
that's a nut. This man has got the nuts all day.
Shippy.
Or what I like
She
to call
had 2 pair too.
Shippy.
the vaginas. As in the
Ah,
interest of
damn, I love
equality.
this game.
Just those 2 blue stacks you can do.
God, I love this game.
These ones?
Yeah, those 2.
What a river.
What would be the female equivalent
What
of
a
the
redemption, though. Last time you got out first?
Oh, the flush.
The
Wait, what?
pussy?
Last time you got out first, right?
No, the
Like
nuts.
the last time you
I
played
think
here?
you hold it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh,
like,
you
look at
watched
this.
that.
You
You
wouldn't fuck with
studied.
the
Well, no,
nuts.
you
I
somebody
would
said
say
it
I
earlier.
have the nuts.
Who said
With
that?
the vagina, that's what I would say.
Talking shit like that?
The
I'm
coochies.
sorry.
That feels wrong.
Yeah.
I don't like
Holy
that word.
fuck.
Did I get perp?
Holy fuck.
735K to Steiny.
Where's Blake at?
Holy fuck.
There's no point in
I'm
using
Steiny
upset.
might win this.
I'm mad.
Steiny might win
What's to do
this,
with
and
this
that
whole
is so
castle?
interesting.
I held that one.
People are noticing I have rid that Sophie's choice joke.
Was the flop
More than
2
one.
hearts, or did you
True.
go runner hearts?
That is true.
Flop had 2 hearts. That's what I called.
I'll probably retire it here
But
pretty
see,
soon.
Someone said that
Dog
they
shit.
could listen to us commentate on anything all day.
I mean, you had a pair
We
of
should
chips, right?
we should challenge them to that.
That's really sweet.
should-
and thank you,
25?
Tana and Ethan. This is watchable.
Oh, thank you guys. Thanks for
really
being here.
nice.
We're here for Hill Doggo.
But then, please, Tiana, stop commentating. This is making my blood boil.
Who said that?
JTO Poker
On my chat?
in this chat.
Oh, I don't know. What chat
Probably
is
if
this?
it's GTO Poker, it's probably the Poker Go chat, just to guess.
All right, poker fans, we've taken over the show.
Which is good for poker. Which is good for poker. We want
remember-
to branch out.
H3 is so weird. H3 is so great. I guess we're 50-50. We're 50-50.
It's interesting to see the. Why are the commentators bashing Shiny so much? Because he's a dirty fucking. Just kidding.
Well,
I'm a
Did you
Jew
go
as
all, or
well.
did you raise?
Israeli citizen.
I definitely want a woman with no scandal in their life to win.
True.
That's where I'm at. It's It's not that I'm bashing Steiny or anyone. I would just love to see.
It's with love. I actually love Steiny.
I would love to see a woman or an underdog win. We've got a flush on the flop.
6.
They both. They're both on a flush draw.
That's right.
That's a juicer.
Turn is a 9.
So
They both pick up
interesting.
a straight draw. 5s are best at the moment.
This is a dicey situation.
It's 50K. Shofi's looking for a king, a queen, or a 10, or a club.
Unfortunately, she's somewhat committed to this pot.
That's so true.
She's out though.
What?
It's a tough call. What do you think she should have done there?
Probably gone all in pre-flop. Just moved it in pre-flop. Allows you to see all 5.
Shut up. Did you have a better pair than that?
But in that moment,
Very short. In that moment, I think to your
you were
point,
bluffing
she's a
with the
bit
best.
committed.
she was committed.
With the
Showing her
flush
cards,
draw,
she's
with
like,
the
ooh, that was
overcard,
Yeah,
with the straight
it
draw
was
as
worth
well.
the shot. She had so much in there already.
You should have shoved in his face. He would have folded.
But Steiny's back on top.
Wow, an 835.
Yeah. Hila needs one good hand. Come on.
Again, we dealt
Let's
to
hopefully
Zach.
this
Should
card
be a
gets-
cue for
Ooh.
Zach to get
What?
up.
Sorry about what?
Zach is still at the table, folks.
Saucy has
I know
no
we made a
choice.
deal before this
How
ever
much do I
happened.
owe?
Zach, please stand up.
Shove
Didn't
or
work.
fold.
People are wondering, what is Zach doing there? In fact, we don't know.
9
Raise it
for
up.
Bryce.
Brycey,
85.
baby.
Steiny was just the 8 deuce suited.
I don't like
Very
that hand,
interesting.
Stein.
Is that good? Because it's suited.
It's
Not a
suited, but
great hand. Yeah, not a hand you want to be playing.
they're low
versus a
cards. There's no straight potential. It's
show
suited,
flop
but
really
that's
quick?
Very
it.
show flop. Can you show
disconnected.
flop?
Not a good hand.
You can do
Oh, I
that.
would have had you.
To go to bed.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. You're going to bed? Is that what you said? I thought we were going to get banned from another hotel. I'm there, man. I'm ready to get banned from a few hotels.
You're small.
Zach is at the table. Does he know he's out?
That's a great question.
You're small blind, I think.
Oh, I'm nothing.
Oh, that's 15.
What we need is an oversized Oh, he's gone. Just like that, he was gone.
Magic of television.
Huh. Was he ever there to begin with?
That's a good question.
I think he was green screened in.
See how you were like, hey, I don't know who's gonna win this. It's like, dude, the turns have tabled.
The tables have turned.
The turns have tabled.
The turns have tabled.
The turns of table, they say.
Hildago. Wow, the same hand. My goodness. Why does he have 2% and she has 1%? Oh, there's a
flush
flop.
draws.
Sorry, I didn't even see that.
But pre-flop, he had the better club draw.
Hila's playing aggressively, which I like, but Steiny is just a horrible player, and he's calling. Both have 0%, in fact. Oh, it's a push.
Yeah, exactly.
Nobody can win.
Unless somebody bets and somebody folds.
I think Sophie's doing.
Hila is doing the right play. Make the move for the pot. Get him out. She is.
Take it,
she
Hila,
is doing
take
it.
Lovely bet here.
Hila,
She is
take it.
on her shit this evening. Steiny, why? You have no reason to call that. You know what? He folded.
Man, you're a good player.
Oh my God.
You're way better than your husband.
Oh, come on,
Wow.
Steiny. Come
Wow.
on.
Why? You can hear
That
that.
is uncalled for.
Steiny suddenly has a take. Fuck.
10 years?
What?
What about the age differences here between Sophie and...
I have no idea how old she is.
I'm the.
She's young.
Yeah, I want to say she's like 23, 24.
Hila is 37.
That's your wife.
37.
Call.
Yeah.
How old are you?
I'm 39 actually.
100. A raise.
I do? Thank you for saying that. People always say I look like 55 or some shit, but yeah. It's the gray hair, I think.
I just
Old
want to say
man.
right now, Bryce Hall's girlfriend, Mika, is my best friend till the day I die, and she saves him from so much of who he is as a person, and she's giving me tums while I commentate.
Hila is in a dominant position here.
Yes, she is.
Steiny,
Come on.
come on, Hila. Take a bite out of that. Let's take a bite of that bagel and lox. A Jewish favorite.
Or.
Destroyed by
How much is this?
Do you like bagels and lox?
Big fan.
Big fan.
Big fan.
You're Jewish,
Yeah,
I,
yeah.
I could tell.
You can
Pound
Thank
it.
you. Thank you.
Pound it.
Respect L'chaim.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Shabbat shalom.
I like that.
Indeed.
It is
On a
Monday, however.
Like when you four people.
Like
always
announce
nice to
how
say.
much I want to raise. So.
Eli is so in it!
And
Yeah.
put it out.
At 550.
She is so in it, you guys.
She's
Came
in
back
second
so hard.
place.
Holy fucking
And that's
shit.
all we want.
Jiminy motherfucking cricket.
She knows that.
I really don't.
So what the hell is Sophie Dawsey gonna do with 65,000?
That's a tough. 15.
Go all in on whatever the fuck she has next.
Kind of,
Has
right?
to.
She just gotta let it roll. Let it ride. Jesus, take the wheel, I believe they
What
call
just
it.
happened?
My card showed.
What the hell does she have in her hand?
Misdeal.
She's either in or out. I'm interested to see.
King Nine's
King
not
Nine,
bad.
Yeah, good enough to go with.
Certainly.
Go all in.
Match 25.
Could be worse.
Go all in, Sophie. Come on.
I'm not looking.
She
at your
has
cards,
to.
brother.
She's
Oh,
what?
all right.
Why?
25.
She just...
Why?
Ela with the H3 suited. I love it. Diamonds on the board.
Sophie, you're fucked.
Sorry about that one.
Oh,
So
you could have went all in. Then she
She should have gone.
folded.
dominating
Bryce
Bryce.
is
That would have been
Bryce
25.
is-
What did you get?
Ela takes it down!
Let's go.
That's something. I will say that.
She is
Close to
so
that chip lead!
Oh, so close to the chip lead.
God damn it, I'm so
Ela,
proud of
I
you.
can feel that belt.
7-2. Oh yeah.
God damn it, I'm so proud.
Look at her. Well, this is exciting.
Oh, 7-2.
Oh yes,
you
right.
win with
If you
7-2,
go
you
with
get-
7-2.
You get a big blind from everybody, so he would have got
Okay.
25K from us if he won.
Got it.
With that hand. So thank you.
This is exciting.
I'm waiting for this one.
I am thrilled. Sophie slammed that big blind down.
Sophie.
Which
I
is
wanted
a third
her
of
to
her
go all
chips.
in on her last hand.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
But I understand that fear, right?
Actually,
Like you
I wanna
want to
call it
stay in,
blues.
you want to be safe, yada yada.
She's on the bubble, kind of. It's 1-2 prize. No, third gets nothing, right?
Right.
And now, what is she gonna do?
Ela's out, thank God. She's so good.
I don't know.
She's so good at this
My
game.
second time playing.
Holy fuck.
Steinberger.
Queen 6 deuce. Ace high's best.
Damn.
Ethan is drunk. Excellent observation by the chat.
Dialed in.
My audience knows better than anyone that it's not pretty when I get drunk.
Why not?
Hey, Sophie, don't get.
I just get
be
I
careful.
get rowdy.
Same.
I'll take an. Oh, I have a backup ready.
They're
ready to
feeding
go.
us
Cheers,
drinks over
brother.
here at CPT. They want
Love
us
that.
as commentators
oh, shit,
to be
that,
drunk
that
and rowdy.
walk just iced the fuck out.
Sophie Dawsey.
Is that
come
real?
on.
Damn, bro, that is crazy.
She should fold
you
and
for
hope for
real?
a better hand.
How'd you get water in
She
it?
should have shoved the last hand though. She folds.
2 pair.
Smart of her to fold there.
Damn it.
I'm kidding.
Smart of her to fold there, but we're hoping as viewers that Sophie Dawsey's next set
that better
of
than what you
cards
had?
are enough that she can shove. Because that's all she can do.
She's in the small blinds.
Oh,
Yeah.
Promo if you want it.
where we at?
The poker hats.
Poker hats!
What the fuck?
Scan the QR code, motherfuckers!
Nailed it.
Listen, I'm not getting paid for shit.
Grab
so
the
I'm gonna
poker
do it.
hat from CPT, which has an embroidered CPT shield on the right so they know what the fuck you're about.
That's right.
Written right on the front there.
Nailed it
CPT,
again.
get that hat.
cptnews.com/shop.
We love it.
Can we get shots?
Steiny with the pocket tens. That's a nice hand.
You want a shot?
Basically a three-way tie for the chip lead. Steiny, Bryce Hall,
actually, never
and
mind that.
Ela
Look
Klein.
at that. What is happening? I am thrilled.
Get in there. Let's go.
Hate
Can we
Ela's
have
hand though.
frenemies again?
7-3.
He's pissed.
It's not
that you
up to
called.
me. If it was up to me, I'd say yes.
You'd say yes.
If it was up to me, I'd fucking be there now.
So you want frenemies again?
Yeah.
Okay. Noted.
It's not up to me though.
I'm posting that.
You can. I don't care. I say that all the time. There's an issue. A familia issue. Oh,
Holy fuck.
his Hill Doggo in this? Ugh.
Okay, she hasn't lost any extra so far.
Steiny can't be feeling good with those tens though.
Nada.
Oh, she could have bought him out, but you know what?
okay.
It's fine. She got out of that
It was only
cheap.
25 more.
Yeah, it was just 25 too.
There's too many.
Good for her.
You know?
Good for her.
Oh,
My ass would have got caught in that hand probably trying to buy it.
Yeah, you would have gone for it.
I absolutely would have tried to buy that.
Might have worked in that specific scenario.
But, you know, Steiny is just not a good player, so he probably would have limped right in.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
I can't believe Steiny's still in the chip lead.
He's texting right now. Oh, please take me back. He's texting right now. You see that? Please take me back, baby. He's a great guy.
Sophie.
Steinberger with the 6-5-7. Got my numbers wrong.
Sophie.
Ooh, Ela with that. Beautiful. 5-6 suited.
Ela winning.
Let's call a spade a spade. Thank you.
I'll wait till the fly.
Appreciate the laughter.
Made me laugh.
Whoa!
3 with 2 spades.
Come on, Ela.
Now 7-3.
Come on.
Shove.
Flush draw there
You
for
know
Ela.
you got it.
Fucking bet so hard, please.
Come on, Ela. We've not seen a flush all night. We are due.
At all.
Not
At
one
all.
person has won on a flush draw.
You and I both were praying for something.
She folded.
What? What?
You know what? You know what?
I had that beat.
Why?
You know what? She was going to get a bad beat. The gods came
That's right.
and acted through her.
That's right.
No
the
way.
flush would not have come in.
She would have got it. She would have got
Flush
this.
would not have been
Nope,
there.
it
right?
wasn't going to come.
I'm really fucking hurt by that fold. I am personally really fucking hurt by that fold.
It's tough, but she's defending
playing
her
smart.
position.
I understand. She's playing very, very tight and very safe, but like I am so
That was tough.
hurt by that fold. Oh my god.
That was tough.
I like want to cry.
It's
like
okay.
that made me want to cry. What the fuck?
I'll go with these. 50.
All right, raise it
So
up with
Sophie
the
is
queen.
about to get blinded out, yeah?
I gotta say, I'm
she'll be in
impressed
the
with
big
Ela's
blind next
play. I mean, you've got 4 people in here.
Oh, fuck.
She's in
Her
this
button?
lead. She's playing a queen 8, which traditionally not much, but she's right.
Yeah.
With this little players, it's not a bad hand, and there it is.
Oh, and it comes queen 8 deuce. Not only is it top 2 pair for her, but it's top pair for
Steiny
Steiny's in
is a
lot of trouble.
sucker!
And now Steiny's
No,
raising her.
carefully. Don't lift those up so high.
All in.
Ooh.
Jams.
She's all in. She's all in.
Steiny called.
And she should be.
This is huge.
I think
He
Steiny's
called! Did he call?
He called.
He did indeed.
Oh my god.
More than 1
Oh
million
my god.
in the middle.
Did he call?
Oh my god.
Did he call?
He
And it's
did.
crazy because the last hand could have taken her home.
Ela.
This is
Ela
hilarious.
is in a
shit.
dominant position to
This is
take a
hilarious.
dominant chip lead.
He has less than 1%. I mean, get the fuck out. Follow Zach Justice on the way out. Whose last name is Justice? That doesn't make sense.
It's gotta be fake, right?
We
It's
got
not
the
real.
dramatic pause.
Is that his real?
What's your real name?
That's his
Why don't we
government
just take
name.
it back?
No shot. That's his stage name.
We do that?
There's no way.
Ela, I am
my
so
God.
proud of you,
Tell her
girl.
she can
I'm
do
taking a Tums. For the viewers at home, I'm taking a Tums because I'm about to throw up.
Absolutely.
I mean, Steiny needs 3-3.
He's
4
out.
on the turn. That's just it. That locks it up.
Whoa!
Fine. Who now has more than 1 million in
Holy
chips.
fucking shit. My wife is beautiful.
Absolutely.
And she is crushing.
Night hand.
Absolutely.
Oh my god.
Why do I even
This
fucking
is
call
so
it?
exciting. I am so excited here. She's
Look
in
at
the,
Hila with those commas.
she is in the monster
Look
chip
at
lead.
Hila with those commas.
Look at all those commas. 2 commas. I don't see anyone else with 2 commas.
That's the only person we want to have commas. Sophie Dossie secondarily.
You know, commas, period. On God.
Absolutely. This isn't my beef, but I'm Team Hila on God.
On the fuck
Okay, so
God.
grab 'em.
You're Team Bryce. You must
You're
be
just pushing
flipped it on
That was a different time.
different time, different
Love you.
age. Steiny's can't be
Hila.
feeling good about that.
This is so fucking beautiful.
Look at all those chips he's putting.
This is so beautiful.
That's gotta hurt.
I got you.
I'm predicting that Hila's then gonna play
I don't know
safe
yet.
now.
I hope
I might
so.
have
Sophie
a little bit
Dossie's
left.
still in with 25
How
grand.
is she still in?
I know.
Sophie's all in
Hanging
next
on.
hand.
God
And
damn.
I'll life
Steiny's
support.
about to get taken
Queen
out.
8, huh?
Hopefully it's
Yeah,
good.
that was good.
She's gonna get blinded, obviously, and we hope she shoves a good hand. My goal for final 3 is Hila.
Wait, I
Dossie,
don't know my
and
second
Bryce.
bullet yet.
Bryce is a dangerous
No, I
element.
didn't.
It was added
I
up.
don't like
That's okay.
him on the board there.
And I think he'll
He's
play.
such a bad boy.
He'll
I got
play
some money
heads
left.
up so intelligently. That's
Oh,
the
here we
scary
go.
thing.
Okay.
I'm worried.
There you
It's a
go.
chip and a
I'm
chair.
still
You're
here.
good.
I don't
Heads
have
up
to
is
feel
such a
bad.
mental
still
game.
here.
But
I know, I
What's up,
failed
Justice?
it.
I'm so
I
it's
fail it
tough.
every
It's
time.
real. If
I don't
you're
wanna
up
be
heads
the-
up against
the one
like
that
a
gets you
seasoned
out.
poker player, it can be really tough.
Where is my vape?
Bad play by me.
Oh, you took it off the
Nice
charger
hand.
for yourself.
This is
It's like
exciting.
really not nice.
Huh?
Where's the charger?
Hila's getting invited back.
Nice hand.
I'm staying at home next time.
Oh God. The river monster.
The question in everyone's mind is, where is Zach?
Fuck.
Sophie's all in.
Sophie's all in.
Might call
Yeah,
it
so-
Sophie's
You could
choice.
Quadruple up if we all
That's
call.
when you have to make a hard decision.
I don't know what joke you're making when you say that.
You know what Sophie's choice is?
No.
Oh.
And that's probably
She had to
a different
choose
time.
between. She had to kill one of her kids.
30 for, oh, to call, yeah.
It's an
At
analogy.
least Sophie's all in with a decent hand.
That's a good hand by. But Hila's got that pocket fours, which is a good hand. With 25K mine as well. Bryce, what are you doing? Steiny, get out of here.
And Steiny staying in with nothing.
Desperation is what we're seeing.
Hilarious. Absolutely hilarious.
Let's see, two
He
fours.
should have folded fucking minutes ago.
Ooh, got diamonds on the board. Showing weakness. Steinberger. Hila is.
Oh, I guess you
Sophie's
don't have
making
a-
a hard
okay.
decision. If I were in Sophie's
50.
place, I'd be
Hila's
fucking
betting.
shitting.
She is so good. When
No,
did she
no,
become a poker
no, no.
pro?
Oh yeah.
We turn it
Right
up.
now.
So the 10's hers. All
Right now.
Wait,
nice hand.
Why are they turning over? Oh, because
Oh,
she's all
wow.
in.
right, it's a flip.
2 overs.
Come on,
Let's go.
Hila. It's not that big of a pot, but we'll take it.
Jack.
She's definitely about to knock Sophie out unless something crazy
Dramatic
happens.
pause.
But I'm proud
it's
of
pretty
Sophie.
close.
I'm proud of Sophie for doing
That's a
that.
good hand to be all
I mean,
in
she
with,
just needs
though.
to hit one of her cards. 6. No help to Sophie.
Do it, Luis. Do it.
I don't want you to go and
River
get another
monster.
girl in
I feel-
here.
I
One
feel like
more
a
bullshit
queen's
card.
coming.
and
Aw,
you're in it.
Gila just said the sweetest thing.
Such an altruistic.
She said,
Yeah.
I don't want you to go.
Yeah, or a
Valid
thing or
for
a
that.
10.
You're right.
She is. She
You
is.
have so many apples.
And Sophie's such a good girl. Like, we don't
Very
want to
flexible.
Yes. But also a human being. She's such a great girl.
Hila takes it down.
And
This
now
is
there were
remarkable.
3.
We are seeing something very remarkable happen.
At least Hila knocked her out.
Dude.
At least Hila knocked her out.
I'm so excited.
I know. But I'm saying, like, at least Steiny
your
didn't
phone
knock
fell.
Sophie out, right?
That's true.
Like, that'd be sad to
That's
see.
like have you
See you
read
guys.
Of Mice and Men? Like when Lenny has to kill the guy. That's what just happened.
Obviously, I haven't read of Mice
Well, I
and
don't
Men.
have to-
You could assume that about me.
It's a good book.
You could assume that about me.
I
though.
don't know. It's a popular book.
Steiny, Bryce, and Hila. What an interesting final 3.
Hila is in
Are you
a
kidding me?
dominant position.
Are
here.
you kidding me?
Bryce with the sideways hat.
I don't know what's happening now.
You get a free
Huh?
card.
Hildalgo.
What are you doing?
I just lost all my
Folding.
money.
Wait, Wait, what just
Oh, that's
happened?
fucked up.
She took the blinds? She had ace queen.
It's my button, right? A dead
Why the
button.
Am I crazy? Did she
A
just
dead
fold ace
button.
queen?
How do you flop 2 pair there? Who
Learning
dealt that?
so
Who
much.
dealt that? Luis or the other lady?
What's a dead button? So
You dealt that?
she's out.
I love you.
She's not here anymore.
So why does it still
love
count
you.
her if she's
You got a
not
chip in
here?
a chair, buddy.
Blind, that position still gets the button.
Okay, so that it's more fair, I guess.
Yeah, it's just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Has my mic been muted? No, I'm gonna commentate.
30 total. You're into 50.
Oh, Hila has got such a good hand.
I am.
It's a
raising
powerful hand. It's a
100.
strong hand.
I can't call you.
You show a flop.
Oh, I would have had you.
No, you weren't.
7.
Yeah.
Pair of 7s.
Showing strength.
I would have had.
Wait, why are you leaving?
It's Tana. I'm giving back the mic to
Why are you leaving?
the proper commentators. I don't know. They're telling me to.
Why
I love you
Why are you
guys.
kicking her out?
Damn,
I
next
think the
blinds are
commentators are
20-40.
taking the mic. I'm being told I have to leave. I love you guys so very much. Team Gila for the win. I want Gila to take all of Bryce Hall's money, and that's my final answer.
I'll call.
30.
Check.
Why do I have such a hard time? 5 more.
Let's go, Louise.
Check.
Yeah. One time.
You love me. Which is really sweet. I love you so much. Wait, I took Ethan's mic. I guess I'm not leaving. Ethan won't let me leave. Ethan said, Tana, you have to commentate too.
It got intense in here.
Really close.
Huh?
Yeah. I'm literally sitting.
We are head to head. We're like Siamese twins. Is that like our?
I have no idea.
Can I not say that?
I have no
Done
idea.
good?
All I know is I was gonna leave.
25.
They tried to kick you out, but
They tried to kick me out. There's 2
Can't full
mics.
top pair.
Ethan won't let me leave, and that's love. He loves me to death.
Right?
can they hear
I love
me?
him.
They must, right? I'm right
Yes.
up on it.
Yes.
Bryce Hall with the 9-8 Steinberger. The 10-5. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Hila is looking in a dominant position.
Oh my God.
Million. What?
Check.
Check.
We're sharing a headset.
Yeah, can we share a headset?
50.
50.
Call.
Call.
$50.
50.
Call.
Call.
Wow.
I'm back.
I want to watch Ethan watch Hila.
100.
100.
Hila is betting
100.
aggressively, which I love to see.
Guys, they got rid of my mic, so I'm sitting next to Ethan to see the final flop.
Such a shitty river.
God, Hila, she's so fucking hot right now. Tear that ass up later. Sorry.
Such a shitty river.
Mother of 3, can you believe that? Unreal. I worked hard for that shit. I wasn't successful at all when I got her. I worked hard. Oh, thank you. No, you are. Sorry, have you seen your boyfriend? And yourself, you're very beautiful. Steiny is limping around like an injured dog.
50 raised.
It's just, and it's such a dominant position, she can't be stopped. The King Jack. Bryce is limp. Did he limp in with the 8-6? Oh, come on, Bryce. Ooh, interesting. Now, this is a tough one. I can't imagine. It's not an easy decision to make for Hila, but she should bet aggressively. Good bet. Why is Bryce calling? He should not call that. Oh, he folded. Oh my God. Oh my God. She is in such a dominant lead right now. What is happening?
Hila's. We know that.
I cannot believe what's happening. This is so exciting.
I want to see.
I'm about to make her a.
We have to know.
You know what's gonna happen? I'm about to make her a mother of 4.
Oh, baby.
Oh, my.
Oh, here we go.
Tonight?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I'm
With
about
the
to
belts?
conceive.
More than 1.3 million.
It's 30, so
Holy
I'll do
fuck.
60.
60.
She's playing great. She's playing aggressive. She's throwing her weight around, which is exactly what you want to see.
Overwhelming chip lead.
I just cannot get it right.
Steinberger,
Come on, Louise. Let's go, baby.
a good guy, but that's a weird
Check.
flop. Hila's got to continue to play aggressively, hopefully.
Check.
Oh, the check. It's okay. She
It's
has
okay.
such a commanding lead.
Ooh, 7 on the turn.
30.
Steiny makes a pair.
Just fold it. Just get out.
Call.
Oh, why are you calling? Wait, why is she calling? What is she drawing on?
Oh, my.
How about that?
So let's say bye-bye. Good night to Steiny.
Good night, Steiny.
I'll take your
Sweet
money.
dreams.
Whatever he's got.
She's going to bet whatever he has.
That's my fucking girl. Oh, Steinberger's out.
She's a shark.
She is
She's a
a shark.
shark.
Bryce actually speaks the truth on this one.
1.435.
Bryce has the same
million.
vape that you. Is it
It's either
the same
she's
vape?
bluffing us every hand, or
Okay,
she's
Is that
has it
THC
every
or
hand.
just
messy.
is it vape juice? Oh, it's nicotine. Bro, I've done everything.
Can I have another water?
I smoked crack once. No, by choice. Yeah, I smoked crack one time. I didn't really feel it though. I think I was scared and didn't hit the pipe that hard.
All in.
They were like my homies. Yeah, it was a weird situation. Probably the hardest drugs I've done besides that though is probably MDMA and cocaine. They call that candy flipping, right?
No. Candy flipping is hallucination.
Oh, it's acid and MDMA. That's what I took. And let it be known.
There's 30 here, plus 50, plus 1.
You're calling too? Oh my
Steiny
God.
all in with the ace-5.
Luis.
Steiny in
For my
horrible
daughter.
shape.
Okay.
I think this is the end of the road.
As I was saying, acid and MDMA.
Fuck.
One of the probably the single worst come down I've ever had. Don't recommend it. We've seen dark days, but the light always shines through.
I think tomorrow morning for Steiny may feel worse than any of those
That's right.
wrong acid trips that you had.
So true, so true.
Bryce Hall might have the darkest moment.
Tana is predicting Bryce Hall's downfall at this moment.
5s.
Although he has it. Yeah,
good.
good call.
Just
Just
a
get
putt.
out of that.
The problem here is that Bryce Hall knows a lot more
River
about
hand.
heads-up poker than Hila.
River. River. River.
The
That's all I
thing,
need to
so
see, Luis.
you're right that
One time.
she
River
doesn't
the
have a
fuck
lot
out
of
him.
experience
Doesn't
with heads
matter.
up, but her lead is so dominant. Like she just needs
give him
to,
a 5.
They need like several
River
double
his
ups.
ass.
She just
River
needs
his
to
ass,
win
Luis.
once.
River his ass.
Steiny
We can do
to
it.
Give him
I
a
swear we
5.
can do it. We can do it.
Just
We can
give
do
him a
it.
5.
One ace. One time.
And
Give him a
then
One ace. One ace.
that.
For my daughter. For my daughter. Ace.
It's an ace. It's a
For my
4 on the
daughter.
river.
Steiny has kids?
Steiny, I don't believe so.
Good game.
He doesn't even have a girlfriend.
Wow.
He's out in
wish you luck.
third.
God damn
We're
it.
in the money.
What? You're good.
Leslie's just got illegitimate
All right, I need my
kids all
second
over the
bullet.
country.
He's built like a child.
All right, now it's heads up.
Wait, I need my second bullet.
Come on, man. He's built
already
like
got
a
it?
child. That's
I already
fun. I
got
love
it?
him.
You
have
that
to love
yellow
Steiny.
chip.
He is a
Dude,
great guy. Honestly,
flexible
a
chick
sweet,
fucking
genuine
took all
man
my
that I
money.
love
You,
forever.
but it's my
How the
Steinberger.
tables have turned.
If you need my assistant,
Can I stay here for a
It's
second,
actually
Blake?
Steinberg.
Can I stay here for
I
a
just
second?
throw the extra ER in there for a little
Oh my god, I'm
juicer.
so tilted.
Oh, you're gonna put that here?
The belts.
Oh,
Look at the
shit.
belt, Ethan.
Heads up,
I
baby.
can't
Come on,
believe what
Trump.
I'm
Give me
seeing,
that
you guys.
fucking luck. Over one space.
Where to here?
So if she wins, are we getting
She's been
cash?
sharking me.
You
the
get
entire time.
$10,000 in cash and that championship
oh, yeah, right.
belt.
Sorry.
There we go.
Okay, thank you.
I'm saying
I need
for one
all of
in.
it. I need all of it.
450K for
How the fuck
Bryce.
do I
See you out
lose
there.
this?
I
More
am
than
20.
1.3 million.
I need all of it.
This is
Give me all of it.
thrilling. Hila has about 3 times his chip count, so she is in a really dominant lead here, but
this last one.
heads up is a crazy bitch. And it
Steiny.
can go any
Yeah.
way, man.
Is
We're family.
Steiny now
What is
teaming up with
Steiny?
Bryce Hall against your wife?
Excuse me?
That
can't
is
help it.
The
outrageous.
rules are being
Clearly.
bent
You're the
to its
favorite.
breaking point here, gentlemen. Hila has a good hand for heads up. I like that hand.
Okay. I'll
9-8.
just call.
Ooh, she's like, she's like.
Okay, makes the call.
Check.
Bryce with the queen 6.
Imagine
That's
just
not
last.
much.
I'm like, whatever.
Heads up is
Let's go. Just
such
swap
a
me
different
something low,
game.
'cause I don't really
That's
bet
so
it.
true.
There we go.
High cards become dominant. And this is not
And
a good
pairs
situation
are
for
very
Hila.
good.
I hope she knows that there's just so many overcards. She's got to get out of that.
Good lay down. All right, good start.
Does she play poker often?
We've played a bit together.
You know what's actually scary?
But no, she doesn't play.
That's what's, like, kind of
She's
throwing me
good. Doing a fantastic.
I raised
She is
40.
on her
I
shit.
raised 40.
All right. Mao.
Steiny says his goodbyes.
That is not my accent.
That's Russian.
Let's defeat MAGA here today, Hila.
I guess maybe that's all you know.
This very well could determine the next election.
Absolutely, everything rides on this.
Thank you.
This is a crossroads for humanity. Good versus evil. Oh, that's a good hand.
Hila in a good
Hila
spot
has him
here.
absolutely dominated. With the diamonds.
So I'm gonna raise.
There we go.
Great.
100.
She's playing perfectly.
100 raise.
Heads up, you gotta be aggressive.
That's true. She makes it 100 more.
That's perfect.
Calls.
Let's see that flop. Come on, something. I'm on the edge of my seat, you guys.
Wow. King 8-7 top pair for Hila. The
Very
open-ended
interesting.
straight draw for Bryce.
Hila's greatly favored, but Bryce has a draw, and I'm afraid he's going to
150.
chase that. All in.
He goes all in.
This could be it.
You got to call it, Hila.
All of
You're
it is
committed.
in.
You're committed. Please, you got to.
All of it's in.
You got to call it.
All in.
What is it? I guess I'll
Ask for a
just gonna call it.
count.
Good.
She called it.
Good luck. I have a
Oh
set.
my God. Oh my fucking
And
God.
here
Three of a kind.
we go.
Yeah.
Hila has played this perfectly. If she loses,
actually
it's
have
no
that.
fault of her
That's
own.
so true.
Such a bluffer.
Bryce
7,
is
8,
looking
9,
for
10.
a jack
Come on,
or
It's not
give
a
me a
bluff.
6 or a
He's
jack.
on a semi-bluff.
Yeah, that's
6
a
or
good
a
way to
jack
put it.
ball.
Do the right thing.
6 or a jack
Do the
ball.
right thing.
You deserve this.
Make it interesting.
Belts be delivered.
6 or a jack
Hila
ball.
Klein.
You deserve this,
Do the
Hila.
right thing.
Turn
Oh.
card is a
Oh,
jack.
that is
We're done.
such an injustice.
Let's go.
This is a travesty.
On to the next. She's dead. She's
Mankind.
A
Hila
9
needs
for
a
the chop.
9 exactly to chop
I
this
mean,
up.
she covers me though. We're still in this. We're still in
Yeah, we're
this.
still in this.
Yeah, we're still in this.
Where is an 8? Bryce finds a way to take the slight lead.
In the asshole.
Oh, it was there.
I hope she wins. She just learned 2 weeks
damn,
ago, so I
that
hope
was-
she wins.
1 week.
She
1
had
week
that.
ago. That's even more embarrassing for me.
That's poker for you.
That is indeed. Got the chips in good. Can't ask
That's
for
what
much
we call
more.
a bad beat in the biz.
That's right.
Now it's like about even
You
stacks.
picked up
though.
on the whole poker lingo right where you
So
left
now
off
it's going to be
years ago.
interesting.
So we're actually playing.
Can
We're
I get
actually
another
playing this.
Monster vodka? Thanks, bro. You're the man.
But not Monster Energy drink, just the Monster, the portion.
Just vodka and
The
soda water.
size of the drink is rather
But if you
large.
want-
with
Although,
vodka, soda,
I'm glad we
lime.
just won
mentioned
my first
Monster
time.
Energy drinks.
So-
Right?
Me too.
Sponsor of
But you learned
the
it for real?
Celebrity
I've been
Poker
playing for
Tour.
years.
That's right.
We love
What is this?
Monster.
You want
Don't want it in our
Right, right,
cocktail.
right. That's fine.
But we love them
It's on
regardless.
the side. We got a can of Monster Ultra
Hila's
Zero
got
in
a
here.
great heads-up hand here. That's a huge hand for heads-up.
So yeah, that's 80.
Even ace high will get you far in heads-up, but she's got the ace 9.
Ten.
How do
AB
we-
came back in for the tidbits.
AB, you looking good?
I call it.
He's calling. What does he have? We don't know. Why is it such a mystery? Has he not shown us?
Jeff, correct
call
me if
her
I'm wrong.
bluff.
Ace high is the only type of high you should be when playing poker.
I don't know. It
Ooh.
depends who
Is
you
that right?
ask. Some people
I
have
wish you luck. I
experienced
check.
great
Hila,
success with
Get
it.
aggressive, Hila. Get aggressive. This is your... Don't check
He's
it.
so weird. Check.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Okay. She's
All right,
still
well,
in
now
good
I know what to
shape.
bet. I'm gonna bet like 100.
And in really good shape here, turning a 9.
Get all those chips back.
Bryce trying to bluff.
See, this is the problem
I'll call.
that you run into
Good call.
when you play soft. She should have forced him out.
Or she set the trap and turned a 9.
She's getting more action
300.
by playing it this way. He's now just
Oh my
bluffing it
God,
off.
wait.
Oh my.
He's bluffing it off.
Hila, please.
300,000. Can Hila make the
Please.
call
You have the high card.
to take a commanding chip lead once again?
Oh, God, is she going to call it?
Call.
Fuck, you're good.
Make the call!
Yeah!
Makes
That's
the
it!
call!
That's it! Oh, she doesn't have him covered, but almost.
It was 300K. 300K was the bet on the
I am
river.
can bluff it
losing
through.
my fucking mind. Holy
Well,
shit.
you're in luck, because have yourself a
Thank you
cocktail
so much.
right
Thank
there.
you so much. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Hila is a savant,
Can I actually get
and
a
I don't mean
100?
that as an insult. She's like Rain Man, but without the downside.
1.3 million for her. 500K.
I cannot believe Wow, Bryce
I thought I
actually
could
has
bluff you
quite a
there.
bit of chips left still.
Because there's 2 threes there.
I'm
And I had an 8
surprised.
blocker.
Has he have that many chips
6, 7,
left?
8, 9.
Oh, Hila.
You got a promo for us, Jeff, or maybe Ethan's going to take care of that?
Where are we at?
I think we can improv this one. This seems pretty self-explanatory.
Invitational 4! Game night 4, CPT Championship. I'll be there.
You gonna come to that one?
I don't know. Am I invited?
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you ought to be.
extend the
Brock says
invite. Brock
thumbs
gets
up
the
in the
thumbs
back.
up,
You're
so we're
in.
good.
Yeah, I'm in.
There it is.
For
Yeah.
the CPT
Maybe I'll be in. I
championship.
gotta talk to my babysitter, but don't miss that shit. This is fun. Everybody's having fun.
Invitational at the end of the month. We missed the CPT during the World Series in the summer. We're back with 2 CPT events this month.
Once again,
I need a really
heads up is a
specific
whole
flop.
different beast. 7-8 is not a bad hand.
That's not specific.
That's right.
Did she just? She's
raised.
all over that. She got a
She didn't
straight
raise.
draw.
Sorry.
Oh, she's so good.
3-4 diamonds. No good.
No good.
Oh, he actually
No
told his
good.
hand. Hila is just
What a
on
good hand to have there.
performance.
She's impregnable, inadult. Well, I've pregnated her 3 times.
Right.
More in the Mike Tyson types of way. He says,
Just give me an ace
my
of
defense is impregnable. She is very
One ace, I'm
pregnable.
all in.
She's very fertile, and that's a good thing, I think, for her. Very tremendous
all
wife.
in.
And another one
Mother.
perhaps on the way.
Like,
Following
That is
this
af-
evening.
That is not part of the plan. We have 3 kids already.
Right.
Not looking at
All boys.
All boys.
He's
I
got 3
understand.
boys.
3 boys as well.
all right.
Is that right?
Embrace the
Bring young
chaos, buddy.
boys.
I'm
Can I
all in.
tell you something?
Yeah.
We did IVF for our last one,
Ooh, all in.
and we got 9
Gonna fall.
7 deuce
eggs.
bounty. Just kidding.
8 of them were boys.
Oh my God. That's all you're gonna make.
We tried
Yeah.
for the girl, it didn't stick. So it's a boy world out there. Did Hila call it?
Let's go.
Could have been
She
a
did
call. I
not
think
call.
she folded
Let's go.
King Jack.
Oh,
Chip in a chair, baby. Chip in a chair.
she should have
Chip
taken
in a
that
chair.
shot to
Chip
take
in
it
a chair.
down, but
We're in this.
ultimately
We're
the spot was.
so in. I'm so due
That's
for
a
this.
tough. That was a flip though.
I'm so due to win.
She had the odds on that one,
Just
but
give it
not
to me.
by a lot, I would
Chip in a
imagine.
chair.
Very close.
Just
a coin
give
flip,
me the
like
win.
Bryce said.
I call the 40.
Coin flip.
If she raises, I'm all in.
Check.
Bryce is playing aggressively, which is the right way to play heads up.
You're so quick to all in.
I know. I just want to get it in. Ooh,
7.
it's not a good flop for you.
Bryce with the better kicker.
Really?
It's not.
Bryce is sitting with.
Do whatever
a
you want, but it's not a good flop for
7.
Mm.
With a higher kicker.
I will.
Oh fuck.
Bet 100.
you. I will go all in.
Whoa.
Fuck.
Bryce just wants to get the chips in.
All
And if
There's
she
in between
calls,
stuff
Bryce
you
is a
did.
huge favorite.
In my opinion,
All of it is in.
an overbet on Bryce's
I'm gonna
part
fold.
with 2 overcards. That's
Great
the way to
fold.
do it.
Good
She
lay down.
folded.
Good lay down.
She really is the
More
next poker
Oh,
superstar.
whoops. All right.
Daniel
That'd be good for
Negrado
the
is
game.
shitting his pants.
It'd be good
Pissing
for the
his-
game if you
pissing
got in
his,
there.
Chip in a chair, baby. Chip in a chair.
Chip in a chair.
What are the English called pants?
Trousers.
He's shitting his trousers.
He's Canadian,
belt
but I get your
I know,
overall
one
Part
point
of the
there.
part of
Yeah.
the empire.
Okay, can we,
Right.
can we negotiate? Even if I lose, can I have the belt?
I actually
Shut
want
the fuck up,
Absolutely
Bryce.
not.
The
That's
money.
not how this shit works.
I don't
bitch.
care about the money.
Exactly.
You
I
can-
agree.
You cannot have the belt.
So.
Hila with a. We don't know.
Unless you want to raise it.
No, I'm just.
Hila
like,
has him
my
covered
brain
by
is not
twice.
working right now.
How emotionally
That's an
invested
advantage
are
for
you?
me.
I mean, are you?
Chip math.
I am
I'll take
so
that, please.
thrilled, first of all, with her performance.
Yeah, I'll do it.
If she gets second place, I'm so proud of
I
her.
fold
She
this one.
deserves to win, though.
Damn,
And
I'm in your head
and
now.
I want that for her.
No, you're not.
That was a great fold, honestly.
Nice
that was a
lay down.
I don't know
landmine
why I
Nice
have
by
a hard
hand.
time with the chips and the math.
Almost 2-1 chip lead.
We just need one good hand for Hila.
That's all it takes. Heads up.
I'd like a
Sure,
shot of
these wine
vodka.
levels.
That's not my accent.
No, I don't do vodka anyways. I'll let her have this one.
He's just straight out fold.
Okay.
Not bad.
Win is a win.
Considering.
5 high.
Yep.
No good. Suited, I'm all in.
Bryce is a decent player.
What am I
Yeah.
now?
He's got a lot of experience. You can tell.
He's
Ooh, these blinds are gonna go to 25-50.
he's unpredictable in a good way. He
Yeah,
plays
yeah, yeah.
well.
Chip in a chair, baby. Let's go.
It's been on almost all of our
Come on,
CBTs.
Luis. We got
Is that
this
right?
shit.
Yeah.
Let me
There's
have
not one
aces. She
yet.
has kings.
Has not
I
cast
know it's
yet.
hard to go
Yeah.
to do that. Heads up, but
Let's continue that trend.
I'm
Queen
calling.
3, horrible hand. I hate that hand, but Queen
call
High
the
is
flop?
bad. Heads up.
So,
I will check it.
okay.
She's got
I
favor.
was gonna do it.
Much
but
like favorite, yeah.
We'll see a flop.
Coin toss though.
Let's make it interesting. Let's make it interesting for the people.
Ace Jack.
I'll bet.
Not
I'll bet
good.
30 though.
Very good one for
40 though.
Bryce.
Could not have hit that any harder. A pair and a flush draw.
Hila, you gotta get out of
Can Hila get out of the way?
Ooh, she called it. Fuck.
Oh, why call?
Only.
All right, we got to see a
this
very
is her
specific
first
turn card
misstep
for
that
me.
we've seen.
I only have a few
A
outs.
call makes no sense.
That's it.
Need a
I'm on.
miraculous queen. Unfortunately, has now connected with the 3, making a pair.
She needs a miracle river of a 3.
Would need a 3 or a queen that's not a diamond if she
Snap
does
call would have
call.
been scary. She didn't snap call. That's good.
Just fold. Get out. You have get out. You
Because I have
the lowest
something
pair.
that's not that good, so I don't know what
That's
you
true.
have.
Just get out.
Usually
She's
you have
on.
nothing.
She's on the right path.
Yeah.
I have something. You should call though.
Usually you have nothing.
That many to see if I have nothing.
He's not lying
Right.
this time.
Yeah.
Heads up, a pair is good.
I'm gonna fold.
Nice lay down.
She is.
Finds the fold.
She is something else. My
I doubt.
What did
God,
that get
she's
you?
good.
Straight.
That's not there.
Oh fuck!
That's a
I didn't notice
liar.
that.
Doesn't matter though.
God,
He
you
had
really
the
go
hand.
all in on nothing. What am I
He's out there
doing?
playing
Showed her
mind
the
games.
5,
He showed
yeah.
the 5. He's saying a lot. He's doing exactly the opposite.
No, I had a flush draw.
And a
What
pair.
a liar. Bryce is a dishonest liar.
I won't get in your head that much. It's 40.
No, she's.
You can't get in her head. Get out of her head. Come on, you. Heads up's a cruel motherfucker.
Really is.
Call.
Bryce with 10-7.
Check.
Hila checks with
All
a
right, should I just
2.
use it?
Also a shit hand in a really bad position. 10 is being dominated by Bryce.
What am I gonna do with this extra one?
They're gonna race off.
Oh, let's go.
Get you a chip.
That's a straight draw for Hila. She needs a
What happened
5 or a 2.
What happened to all my blues though?
5 or a 2.
Did you give it to me already? Oh. Sorry, I'm drunk.
Bryce has nothing.
100.
Fold.
Oh. Yes, Hila.
Nice
Good
play.
bet by Hila.
Well
Good bet.
done.
Good bet by Hila.
Cheers, guys.
Well done. Cheers, Bryce.
Chip in a chair, baby.
Hila's gonna come up. If she
One
wins,
shot,
she's gonna
not
come up with a
five.
Chanel bag, a Rolex, and a $10,000 prize.
Yeah, what a
This
night
is
it's
her
been.
night. My goodness. My goodness.
That was really bad.
Hila's got back to that double chip lead, pretty much.
Him and ace
Good
9.
hand.
I'm gonna call and raise.
Heads up.
So-
That's
You're
a
gonna
call
good
and
hand.
raise?
Yeah. So how do I like?
Announce
Say
your
raise.
raise.
Just
Okay.
raise. Yeah, the call gets
It's
negated
40?
by the raise.
Here, I'll just let you have it. I'm folding.
Take it. King 6, not a great one.
So what do I get for this 15?
Just say raise.
Just raise. Okay. Okay.
Each 3 show family going nuts in the chat.
Can you believe
for-
this,
So what
guys?
is it now?
The people are coming back.
Yeah, you should just
More
give me
than
25 for that.
40,000
Basically
people
25.
have rejoined.
They've come back because Hila is heads up for the belt. Gosh, she's playing good.
Now, do you have any idea, by the way,
Oh,
how expensive was that Rolex, that bag?
I have
So
no
do I win
idea.
or does she
I'm
win?
curious myself.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful piece, very classy.
I noticed you have a beautiful Rolex. AB was talking a little bit about this. Not a flashy guy, but you did get a Rolex.
So it's a vintage
I call.
1989 because it's got that 36 millimeter face. Where
Chip in
today
a
the
chair.
faces are just
What are
too
these stacks looking
big
like?
for my
to
taste.
anybody
Yeah.
else
Because
too?
I have dainty little.
Who's got like what's
You
the
don't
one
like the
stacked
big
in?
Ben on your wrist.
It's
You're
just
more
too
of a
much.
old school. I like that.
But I'm gonna
I
raise
do
it to
love this watch.
175
I
though.
think it's perfect for me. Bryce has a fantastic hand,
Blinds have gone up.
but 10-9. It's a tricky situation.
Do I feel like it? No.
Oh, she's so good.
Wow,
Chip in
finds the
chip.
fold.
That fold is fantastic.
That is nice.
I probably would have called that and
Is
gotten
that something
to just
people
a
say or
horrible
just you?
situation.
I usually say it when I'm losing a lot of money.
It's very common.
Oh, it is common.
I got about
Hila, do this for
675 in my
Kamala.
stack.
In tournaments.
Okay.
Beat
He's got a
Naga.
million? $1.6 million?
$1,000,001, motherfucker.
1.1?
1.125, actually. Hila's got King 9 suited.
Pretty one.
100.
That's a beautiful
Forward.
hand. Heads up.
No, so this plus 100.
Let's see it.
Nice.
Let's put the pressure on. Bryce has a dog shit
Let's see
hand.
it. Let's see a flop. I just need a very specific flop.
You always
65%.
need very specific something.
Yeah, it's a very specific flop for me. I'm all in.
It's for
If
Bryce.
she can
and he
somehow
hold
find
on,
the call.
jams.
Bryce is he's an 8, and he's
All of it
making
is
a
in.
move on that pen.
This is a bold strategy.
It really is. Even
That's
if
the
she
best
calls, she's
hand.
barely behind. Almost 40% to win.
Ace Jack,
40,
Ace
60.
King.
I wouldn't blame her for
9.
calling.
What do you
I
have?
mean, shit, at this
What do
point.
you have?
Better than whatever the things I just said.
Yeah, he speaks the truth for once.
He always speaks the truth, actually. That's a tell. Bryce
Is it
kind of
depending
was
on
always
what the
honest
card-
about his
the next
hand.
part is?
No, I'm already there.
Mm.
I'm literally already there.
I'm
you
so
always
proud of
bluff,
her.
so-
I'm not bluffing. I never bluff. I haven't bluffed
He's
this
kind of
like
telling
one
the
time this
truth.
tournament. I've just always had it.
I've got the. I
She's Ace King or
understand
Ace
his
Jack,
game
and
now.
she's debating. She might get there.
Either way, I think it's fine.
Oh, what do you have? Oh my God, she has pocket sevens.
No.
Pocket 7, this guy. Either way is fine. It's a tough one to lay down. The pot's not that big, though. Well, it is kind of big.
She can win the title if she calls and makes a hand, but
I'm gonna fold it.
Oh, come on.
You know what?
Nice fold. It's an underdog there.
I like that.
Yep.
I like that.
Eventually, he's just going to keep this up. She
Okay.
will probably wake up with a hand and be able to call.
Yep, exactly.
We're waiting for it. She was
Chip and
patient.
chair.
That was
It's
a
coming.
tough
It's coming.
call, and she'd made the right call on
It
that
is
one.
coming here.
Good lay down.
Golly.
I just want like all of the chips stacked.
G
like, right.
motherfucking Willikers, am I right, guys?
Mm.
Ooh. Give me
Or
another
Jiminy
one of those.
Cricket. You more of a Jiminy Cricket guy
Like
or
Jiminy
G
Cricket.
Willikers?
I like
Yeah.
Jiminy Cricket.
This is the last.
I like G motherfucking Willikers, for being honest.
Yeah, yeah, they're both. They both express a
Oh.
lot of them.
Scared her.
So Hila's got the high card,
She raised, I go all in now.
but they're both gambling.
Bryce flops a
Bryce
10.
hits that 10.
Says that's me, and he speaks
Get
the
out.
truth.
She's so good. She's gonna get out. I can see it.
Check.
Check.
Pot.
Fold.
Bet the pot. Fold. Oh, she's so good.
Okay, okay. Good fold. Making
Oh, come on.
disciplined folds.
I just need like what? Like 1 million more?
One good hand. You still have him covered, Hila. One good hand. That's all
I'm
we
so
need.
due for this. How many times have you guys seen me lose? All of them? Every single one I've been in? I'm so due. Oh, there's a 50. That's a sign. Take the rest of this.
Call it.
It's a really bad shot.
This is
I'm gonna check it to her.
very
Ooh.
dramatic.
Sixes and a flush draw for Hila.
Come on, Hila. We got hearts.
Yeah,
We've got
now
a
would be the
pair.
time we want Bryce Hall to go nuts with absolutely nothing.
He's a very aggressive.
It's a really bad
he's
shot.
out. That would have been a good move, but he's out. She looks good. God, she looks good. I know she doesn't want a fourth baby, but she's about to make me act up.
If one of us gets a monster, it's over. That's all I'm saying.
That's true, Bryce. This is tense.
One of us gets a monster, it's over. Actually,
What's
two
your
of us.
monster?
I don't like that.
Like two really good hands. If we both have two really
Right.
good hands, that's how the game ends.
Yeah.
But it's heads up, so it's like one of us could get
He was
aces, the other gets like
dominated.
4-2.
Right.
The tens with the lower.
But if you have
kicker is just
aces
a cursed
and I
hand
get like
for
a
Hila.
connector, I'm in there.
What's a connector?
Like a 5-6, 4-5,
Mm-hmm.
9-10.
Wait, they folded? Oh, it's a new hand.
Yeah, new hand here. Bryce just folded.
He was 9-2. That's a dog doo-doo. That's a fat fucking dog shit hand right there. Good call.
That's what I had.
His was better than hers.
Really bad hand.
Something similar.
Got that 2 times in a row.
Do you think your wife right now is nervous, playing heads up for the title?
I think she's feeling confident.
Ooh, shit,
I think
next
she's feeling
one's a
good. I think she's in the zone.
75.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna
I
get
don't think
blinded out.
She's
I
pretty
gotta go on.
unflappable.
I think she's in the zone.
Oh, this
she's
is
playing fantastic. I mean,
Absolutely.
she's doing
I'm gonna raise
really
it up
well.
100.
I'll put this 10-2 suited. What is he like?
Oh, I meant like raise it 125.
125.
What does she have? She could win the whole fucking thing.
Okay,
I mean,
not terrible. Makes the
she
call, I
calls
like
it.
So
I
she,
like it.
That's
you,
a good
You've never
call.
watched poker?
No.
I have
Let's
a Doyle
make a
Blitz.
pair.
Oh,
A what?
So, all my poker fanatics out there, you know what I have.
He has the top pair. She's looking so fucking good right now.
What's a Doyle Branson?
Yes, we'll see.
Doyle
Bryce says the
Branson.
Doyle
Logical.
Brunson hand, the 10 deuce.
A reference to that
That's
old
exactly
ass
the
fucking
hand.
poker player, right? Dude wears cowboy hats and shit. Is he alive still?
He is not. He is not.
I will raise
Rip to the
100.
boy, to the man,
See,
To
Doyle
the man.
Brunson's
He
10.
passed.
The legend.
Can't have that.
Well done, Eli.
I was gonna go all in.
Well
pre-flop
done.
with the Brunson.
I thought she might
If he
have.
called and then I win.
I thought she might
Brunson
have had
would
him
be
on
so
that
proud.
one, but she's looking good. God, this is incredible.
This is intense.
Oh, your computer
Oh, I gotcha.
went to
We'll
sleep.
get the-
Oh, there you
okay.
go. We're good. I see chat saying we're stressed. This is good poker right here.
I think
Absolutely.
there's more pressure on Bryce Hall.
Probably
Oh, yeah.
so.
He's been absolutely atrocious in all the CPT
Yeah.
events leading up to this.
Oh yeah.
He feels like he's the big favorite.
I can't believe what I'm seeing right now. He was so fucking hot.
Oh, I actually had a monster that time.
Did he?
Oh,
He
yeah.
raised it, I
He
was
had a
gonna
good
shove.
one.
I'm telling
He
you,
had a good one.
He's an honest guy.
Yeah,
if I
yeah.
play him against him again, I'm gonna get
You're going to know that.
He does it
Note
all the
that
time
for
when
the
I have
future.
like 6-8 and 9-4. That time I have King Jack suited. It's trapping.
I'm just glad Zach finally left the table.
25.
He might well have been sitting
Stayed
there.
for a
so-
while. Yeah.
I'm gonna raise it to 100 total.
That's a good hand.
That's a
Bryce
pretty
does
one.
those, Yeah, 8.
Okay.
Queen Jack suited.
Good call. Good call.
Gila calls it, which
Just make a pair.
is a tough one, but yeah, I don't
Make
hate
top
it.
pair.
And heads up, anything can happen. Ace 7-2. Nobody hits on that one.
Check.
Gila
How
got
about another
shit
100?
push. Yeah,
I fold.
good call.
I can't get value
Good
from
call.
shit.
Honestly, I don't hate it. See
No,
the flops.
it's fine.
Totally
She thought
fine.
the opportunity
Totally
to take
fine.
the whole thing down.
Thanks.
That was a good. She played that well.
A lot of the folks in the chat are suggesting
What is it?
when you whisper
Hey, give me-
that you
give
may
me,
be in heat.
Aces. Aces.
I'm in
Is that-
heat.
Yes.
I don't ovulate.
Oh, and this.
Isn't that
You
a,
heard that, Chad. He's not ovulating.
Isn't that an ovulation thing to be in heat?
Heat is not confirmed.
If you guys
She
can't
might
see
be-
that, by the way,
she's-
the cameras.
She might be on her.
Trump
that's maybe
won't
too much
take away your
information.
tips.
She's on her period.
What was that in?
Thank
There
you.
it is.
I really
Yeah.
had no idea where you were
Ready?
going with
Ready
that.
for
No.
Yeah.
Good.
Hila's got a nice hand. I like what I'm seeing.
6-4 suited.
That wasn't
That's
aces, by the way. That's kind of fucked up.
That's an interesting setup. I know Bryce is.
Oh, flops
my
a
God.
flush.
Hello.
Me flop if I've ever seen one. I check it to you though.
Hila, this is to play cool. Now, if there ever was a
I go
time to
all in.
slow play,
That's
she's.
like not even like I can't.
Did she
even,
say all in?
She did.
No,
Overbet.
you didn't even have it. Why are you gonna bluff me like that with one club?
I would have. I'm not a fan of slow playing. I hate the fancy
If I
play
had one club, I
syndrome.
call.
Fair.
But that was a time to slow play. With the nuts,
If I go all in, you call.
also known as
Depends what I have.
the
Oh, I mean, like on that flop.
coochies. If we're interested in a
Right,
female,
which
On that,
Tana
on
said
that
just
last
stick
hand,
with the
if I went all in
nuts,
before
perhaps.
you did
It's a
that,
little
would you have
chauvinistic.
called?
Call.
I actually agree with Ethan here, Jeff. I mean, it seems.
I
Why
was
can't there be
just
another
stating what Tana
a little
said. You think
different
clit.
verbiage?
It
Perspective.
was suggested the clit.
So
Yeah, you did
I was
say
gonna
That
add
seems a little
200.
intense. Although I guess it's
Little
not
intense.
any
At
different
200?
Yeah.
than saying the nuts the way that
think I
it's
can
being
call that.
perceived.
The nuts you can
If you
find
added 100,
easily.
I
The
call.
clit sometimes
Wow,
is
Bryce
mysterious.
folded the queen 3 suited.
There we are.
That was an aggressive bet.
Okay.
This is tense.
To get value, you have to
This is good poker right here, man.
This is
I had
awesome.
queen 3.
I'm
This
so
is a
proud of her.
battle for the belt.
God, I'm so proud of her. She's
Remember, she was in 4th place with 4 left and the short stack by a mile.
She came in at
Yeah.
a huge disadvantage.
What a comeback.
What you got?
Cool.
I like that hand.
I'll
That
raise
does.
it 150.
With the queen 5, Bryce?
He's
He's
got a
kidding.
little aggro here. She's got a nice hand to call with.
Yeah.
He's got the high card, of course, but she's got
Alright.
draw city.
Good call, good call.
She calls it, which I like. I like that. Let's let it ride. Let's see what we flop. Come on.
Oh my
That's
God!
another
Oh my
flush!
goodness!
She
And
flopped.
And Bryce
she's got
has
the
a
queen
pair
of
to
clubs.
flush draw.
This could be it.
Wait, she's got the royal flush draw.
Straight flush draw.
All in!
And he goes all in!
Call him! You can't fold, right?
No. We have to call.
Fuck, I'm
What's
fucked.
she even thinking about?
She does
Out of 5.
call. And here we go.
Oh, I have a-
Bryce has the queen of clubs in his
go.
hand.
What does he even need?
Only 5 outs in the deck.
Make it
King,
the
Jack,
not
10,
the ace
9,
of clubs,
or
but like
8
the
of
king of
clubs.
clubs on the turn.
It's an ace of clubs or 6 of clubs would give
King of
you a
clubs on the
straight
turn.
flush.
Or another 5. Make it interesting. 5. And then a queen.
That's one way to do it as well.
Hila.
Can Hila hold on?
Are you nervous
She has
too?
a month.
You have
Another.
outs. You have a
Oh, the
straight flush
turn is the 10 of clubs.
Oh, we need
Has
to make a
2
straight
outs.
flush, a
What
6
the
or an ace.
outs. Oh,
It
jeez.
just happened.
I feel like the straight flush is going to get there. Is that bad?
Give her the
Needs
straight
a straight
Oh my god,
flush
she has a straight
Come
flush.
on.
Oh, any
for
6, any ace
the
of
win.
clubs?
What is happening? I can't
Holy
believe
fuck.
he hit that.
Deuce of hearts.
River
Okay.
card is an ace, but it's the ace
man.
of diamonds.
What the fuck
We're still
just
in this.
happened? That is some doo-doo dog shit.
Oh, that is a brutal one.
We're still in
That is
this,
a
puppies.
horrible bad
Get in
beat.
with the
That
flush.
is
still in
not
this.
right. That is not right.
How
We
did
are
you
still
win?
in this.
I'm just glad Zach Justice is not in He's moved on, thankfully. God, Hila, you played that perfectly.
She really did.
I didn't think you flopped.
Got
it.
the
That's
chips
crazy.
in as a massive
Like,
favorite.
I was bluffing.
Fuck, oh, that's just so not
Chip in the
right.
chair.
Not the chip and the chair.
Hila down to 350,000.
Oh, that was her.
How about this?
Not
If I
over
win,
yet.
you keep the belt.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, that's a generous offer by Bryce. I'll keep the belt.
Huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you know, I'm a nice guy.
Is that
Not sure,
binding?
not sure it works like that.
Blake
But
Lynn,
you know what's crazy?
CPT founders like, if
I lost, you weren't going to do that.
Because
So-
I really
Bryce.
want the belt.
I know, I
Hila
do
played
too,
that
but I'm going to
perfectly.
give it
It's so
to you
unfair.
as a thank you for participating.
Proker is a cruel
call it
mistress.
really is.
God.
We need a very low flop for me, please.
Not
Not
over
over.
yet. Yep,
It's
yep,
not
yep.
over.
The most
King 2 is
popular,
a
the coolest.
interesting hand there.
Yeah, that's not it. That is not what I wanted.
Well, he has a queen.
He's lying. Don't fall for it.
Check.
Okay, she checks.
Potting it.
Just get out. Oh, that's so unfair. She should have won that one, man. Fuck my asshole.
At least find her way out of this one.
Shit in my asshole.
Okay, good fold.
Titty fuck me.
Good fold.
God damn.
But I do need a photo with it if I win. I need a photo with it, guys.
I like Bryce, though.
Even if I lose, though,
I'm not
too,
going
can
to
I-
take it if I lose because it's not the same, you know?
I love
No,
that.
yeah, she
I love
can.
that.
It's
yeah.
like a gift.
She's a class act
Yeah,
all the
she's
way.
for sure.
I want
She
the
wants to
belt.
earn it
Getting up like that?
to win it.
It doesn't mean anything.
Jeez. Oh, jeez.
1.5 million to 300,000.
It's fun. It's so fun. So fun.
Okay, cool.
Let's do it again.
All in.
Bryce goes all in.
Bryce all in with the
Chip in the chair.
7. I mean, this could be anyone's hand. He has the high card, but
Do I just
Go either
go
way.
all in because it's so little anyway?
yeah.
Do you want me to be
she's
your
right.
friend or do you want me to be an opponent?
Bryce is doing mind games.
Be yourself.
I would not call.
Shut
Fair
up.
advice.
Unless you have like a king or an ace.
I don't know. At this point, she should just, in my opinion, take the Take a shot.
It's a tough.
It can't be that bad
It's
either.
gotta be like 60-40.
She's
She's
a
out.
fine
I
fold.
had a good hand.
No, you didn't.
Shows the queen.
I'm totally fine with that fold, though. But god damn, she's back to her buy-in.
Blinds have gone up. So she's
Fuck
3
my
big blinds.
tits, bro. Oh. She should have won that one. It's so unfair.
Aces, aces, come on. Aces, aces.
Some people are just born with a fucking golden horseshoe up their ass, man.
I mean, he got a royal flush in Ultimate Texas Hold'em
For
today for $250,000.
$250,000.
He won $250,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, $250,000.
A royal.
That ain't normal. Now, little does Hila probably know that she has a dominant hand right now with the 6-3.
Oh.
Oh.
Until now, Queen
Wow.
8 deuce, pair of deuces, and
Get
a
out.
flush draw. And Hila down to 2 bigs.
This is the hand. She has to go with this hand, whatever it is.
Wait, did she call?
No,
No,
she's
she got
out,
out of
but
this one.
right now, whatever she's dealt, she has to go with it.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. Hila should have won this. A great injustice has been served to the world. Bryce Hall with the MAGA. Trying to make America great again. 6-5 suited, I
We'll
like
take it.
Go in. Yeah, go all in.
Okay,
go.
and here we go. All in and the call.
Come on, 2 suited
Slight
connectors. Look at
underdog.
us. We didn't have shit.
6-5 suited versus the 10-8 suited.
We didn't have shit, and we both called there.
So we
Look
get
at
her
us.
back to 300K.
Look at us,
Yep.
just a family. We didn't have shit. We just both
60-40.
did
It's
that.
basically a coin toss.
I didn't think she was gonna call though.
I mean, I'm like out of chips.
No.
Yeah,
right.
she's
It's a
right.
good call.
I'm
It's a
kind
good
of
call.
nervous Still.
Absolutely a good call on Hila's
How about
part.
this? 5-6 of spades, deuce of hearts on the flop. Fair?
That's fair.
That
Yeah.
dealer is
Take it
very
fair.
dramatic, by the way. They really take their time on these ones.
Yeah.
right.
I'm okay to
Build
be
that
behind here on
drama.
the flop. Oh, there's the 5.
5,
All right.
3-3.
Come on.
Good start
You did the
for
wrong
Hila
thing.
Klein. Just has to dodge a 10 or an 8.
All right, 8 of clubs on the turn. Make it
Bryce has
interesting.
been so lucky. He's gonna.
This is no sweat right now. Okay, there's still no
The
sweat.
turn
This
is a
bad.
deuce.
I just need a.
Hila's
I have
looking at
8 outs
90% odds.
here.
That didn't help her the last time,
6?
though.
A 10 or an
Fuck,
8
yeah, you're
ends
right.
this
I have the 2
tournament.
right there. I'm
He
drunk.
doesn't deserve it. He doesn't.
All right, it's gonna be the 8 of clubs.
River card.
7 clubs.
It's the 7 of clubs.
She
we
lives.
play on.
She lives. She lives.
Here we
she
go.
lives.
Chip in a chair.
Holy
Up to
fuck.
300K.
Wow, wow, wow. Well played to
Never
my
know.
Chip in
beautiful
a
wife.
chair. Here we go. Wait. Oh wait, it's 75.
Hope you're sweating, Bryce. God, she
All right, we
should've
gotta do
won
this.
that flush.
And it's just there. The belt is hers, but maybe she earns it the hard way.
How did 5-6 beat me?
Stop it.
Oh, please. You can't complain about
Yeah,
it
exactly.
after that
Silence,
last
Bryce. What a thrill, though, to have Hila in the final 2. It's exciting.
Chip in a chair.
Hila's dominating
Go
with that
for
hand.
it.
She can
Do
find
it.
the call.
Come on.
Dominating with the hand. She knows that's a good hand.
It's another flipping situation.
She'd be in a
Except
great
this time I'm
spot
probably
to
behind.
double once again if she makes the call.
She's got him beat on the 7s.
You're
All
such a
he
bullshitter,
has is
though.
a 5 in the spades. Or the clubs.
Yeah, I am. I really
No
am.
spades,
I don't
yeah.
have shit.
Spades,
Sam.
yeah.
I hope she doesn't call. That would be bad for me. If she called, I'm fucked.
Like, once again, he tells the
That's
truth.
true.
He
It
tells
is
the
true.
truth. He's a truth teller.
What should I do?
Here, you can flip it. I'll help
What's
you.
the right thing to do?
If you flip it, I'll help you.
I don't want.
Heads up is a
I don't wanna
fucking
do that.
monster.
No information? Fuck.
God, I can make a move.
Trying to get some information. Here, I'll show you guys.
Bryce is showing his hand to the peanut
Jump in
gallery.
a chair.
It's just that if I don't play my hands, I'm gonna run out of chips pretty quick.
She's so right.
Put it in.
So right.
Put it
That's,
in.
that's the
don't
logic.
fold.
Get in, Hila. That's the
Do whatever
logic.
you want.
Get in. Put your foot. You got it. You're absolutely right. You have a great hand. Come on.
Jump in a chair.
Chip in the chair. What's he
Let's say
talking
I
about?
fold, then I have like
You-
one more hand.
No, this is a good hand. This is your odds. Go for it. 7-8 diamond.
What is happening?
I'm ready for you
He's
to call. 'Cause
begging
I'm
you
gonna
to
flip it right
fold.
here.
Call.
Just right there.
Get in there.
Make it interesting.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
You can't fold that.
But I'm
Is that Luis? I recognize
Yeah.
want my hand to be
Fuck me.
stronger if I do that.
Good
Yeah,
guy.
because I'm gonna keep
Great
you on
guy.
this, to be honest.
Yeah, you will.
But this could be like a ploy. Like I could have a monster, or I could have like fucking 7-5 of spades or something.
This guy, I'm telling you,
good, yeah.
he tells
Yeah,
the
he
truth.
does.
Next time I'm gonna fucking destroy him. He said his hand. He literally
call
said
it.
his hand.
Yes.
She makes the call, and here we go.
Hila called
She's
it.
gonna like what she sees.
Which is the monster
dominating.
call. She is
Fuck.
at 61%.
spades.
Such a good call. But
Spades.
does Bryce have the
Only
luck?
spades on
He
the
has a
spot.
golden horseshoe shoved up
Only
his ass.
spades.
Will continue
Literally
to
all
give
of
him
the
luck.
spades.
Or what Hila finally
Just make 5 spades.
serve justice.
Spades. Give it to me.
600K in this pot.
This would put her right back in the game.
Or a 5 ball. Okay, that's diamonds. That's
Nine
huge.
deuce
Wow,
deuce
I'm very
with
behind.
2 diamonds.
Like I'm
Hila
actually
is
like,
looking phenomenal.
very, very behind. I only have a 5.
They'll chop a decent amount of the time.
I have 2 outs.
Come on. He's got a golden horseshoe.
I have 2
up his
outs.
ass,
That was close.
Oh,
Wait, now I have
Turn
an 8.
is a 6
8
that-
ball. Give her an 8 ball.
changes things
8.
a little bit.
Come on, Louis.
Now Hall
8.
needs an
8 or a 5. That's not a diamond.
Come
He
on,
finds an
Louis.
8. This tournament is over. River card.
Oh, any 8. Give her an 8.
Silence, Bryce.
Ah, she wins.
The river is a 3.
8 high. 8 high wins.
Holy shit.
600,000
What
in
a
chips.
game.
We're back.
What a game.
Game
oh my
on.
God. Hila is impressing me.
still.
She is playing poker.
Wow.
Now you got 600
Great call.
Wow. Unreal.
How much is it now?
Wow.
You're 50.
Great play by Hila.
Chip in a chair.
Oh no,
baby.
I said Bryce Hall's out. He's still in.
She's back in
I
it,
like
man.
this position. I get last option.
Double up one time and she's got the dominant
Bryce was plus
position.
400 coming into this. Hilo was 10-1 on flip.
This is something, man.
She's right there.
This is something. Beautiful. Looking beautiful. Those roses look
Wallet.
dull compared to her.
Check.
One more
Radiant
double up,
beauty.
and she is the chip leader.
She's in a great spot here.
Diamonds? Oh,
Wow.
come on.
Queen 6-3.
You gotta
Straight
know.
draw for Hall. Top pair for Hila.
A call is a little... I would have raised that, but... I don't want... Okay.
Turn is the 9
It's
of diamonds.
tremendous. It
That
removes
was good
outs.
for her. That was good for her.
Picks up the flush draw.
Oh, come on. Raise that shit. Good. Raise it.
100.
Oh, she's so good.
Bryce calls and calls quickly.
He called? No, that,
The river, jack of diamonds. The flush is there. Hall with nothing.
Bryce is on some weird
Check.
shit here. Did she check?
She checked. I don't think she realized she made a flush.
Check back the flush. But that's okay. Bryce wasn't going to call anyway and nothing.
Why did she check that?
I needed a deuce or a 7.
And we're just about even.
Come on, Hila.
This is so back and
Come
forth.
on.
I need to
Bryce,
go all
let's
in.
be real. That
the only
flush
way.
draw,
What am I?
Hila deserves this.
An amazing comeback.
What are we looking at? It's pretty much even.
Pretty much even.
Bryce-
950 to 850.
Bryce has a slight chip lead here. But pretty much
Raise.
even. 7-6 diamonds.
is
I
it?
like that hand. Heads up.
Call it.
She calls it. What is she?
Okay. Oh, nice. That's a good
man.
one here.
Ace, Jack.
Chip in the
High
chair,
cards
baby.
galore. High cards, and we got
Oh, 7.
ooh a straight draw. Wait, okay, so he
Yeah,
hit a
straight draws for both. That 8 comes, it would deliver
Basically,
you the better straight.
She needs a jack.
150.
She's an ace.
150.
Oh,
That's
All right, let's just do it.
Let's go.
And she says,
Okay,
let's
all right.
go.
Here we go.
Here
my
we
God.
go.
come on,
What are we
Hila.
doing?
You need that
Bryce
lucky
is
hit.
slightly ahead.
This could go
Ace
either
Jack
way.
versus 7-6.
I am a losing my mind.
You see the 10 outs
Make
for
it a
Ela on
sweaty
the
turn
top
card.
of your screen.
Do a queen.
Look at all those outs.
Looking for an
Queen
ace,
on the
jack,
turn.
or an 8.
A 9 or a 10 isn't a bad card
That's
either
true.
if it hits the turn.
Queen on the turn, and then deuce of clubs on the river.
I'm losing my mind right now. Come on. This dealer
Okay,
is trauma.
that's also a really scary
Turn is
card.
a
I have 2
6.
pair.
That is not
So
a
she
good
needs
turn
an
card for
8 ball,
Ela.
And that's it, right?
Needs an 8 or this tournament is over.
No 8. Just no 8.
River card is a deuce,
We
and
win the
Bryce
tournament.
Hall has finally found his
We win the
Celebrity Poker Tour win.
Very
He
good game.
wins
This is yours, though.
CPTK Night 3
I'm giving it to
for
you.
$10,000 and the
It doesn't
belt.
matter. You put up a fight. You were great.
Thank you.
She
I
did put
gotta
up a fight.
say-
You got to be proud.
I won my first tournament, Blake.
Ela had that, you know, congrats to Bryce. He's a good player. I'm not going to take anything away from him. He got some good draws. It's very anticlimactic and very quiet. Crickets actually in the room here now. A little awkward.
I'm still giving
even.
this to her.
There's the champ.
But
Yes.
Ela,
It is.
loved it
she
too.
had that. She
Huh?
played
You wanted it too.
valiantly.
I wanted it too, but
she's the
we
winner
put
of
up
my
a great
heart.
fight.
Bryce
You
is
did
a good
amazing.
guy, though.
Thank
He
you.
played well. He's a good poker
That was
player.
fun.
We'll send it down to
Ideas?
CPT
Yes.
founder Blake Wynn.
As
Ooh,
I
it's
said,
heavy.
a golden horse
It is really heavy.
shoe up his
Maybe
ass.
she'll take. Maybe
I
she'll
need to
take
go
the belt.
outside to get it.
I'll take the belt.
Yeah, let's.
I'll come back with the
Okay,
belt.
okay.
Let's get Bryce
go
and
get
Blake
it.
center stage.
Oh,
Oh, what an
Ela,
effort.
that was
from
all
Ela
you.
Klein.
That was all you. What a game,
Anna,
though.
what a game.
Wow, very proud of
All right,
Bryce.
Blake, take it away.
We won.
It's official. You are a Celebrity Poker Tour champion. Congratulations.
L.
Scam.
What a game, guys.
What a game, though. And
Incredible.
yeah, I guess congrats to Bryce. He won in the end. Ela blew us all away.
I mean,
went so much further than anybody
perfect.
anticipated.
Perfect poker.
Really?
He played incredibly.
Yeah.
What
Like,
a game.
Is it just instinct, you think, or
It has to be, I mean, just pure instinct. I mean, because heads up is the hardest poker to play, and she did not make a single mistake.
Wow.
It was incredible to watch.
Wow. All right.
Incredible.
Wow.
Well,
Wow.
yeah, I mean, that was a lot of fun. I hope you all had fun. We're going to check in, I think, right now. Does it look like they're ready?
Nice.
Hold on. It's because he doesn't have audio. 1 second. Join audio. Oh, there he is. Okay. All right. So, AB, are you there? Can you hear us?
It was not fair.
You got second, though. I'm so proud of you. You did so good. You did so good.
Thank
That
you.
flush was
That
all
flush-
you, man.
That flush was not fair.
You honestly,
What are the chances?
it was like 20-80. To be honest, you played from the time, you played everything so good.
Thank you.
That was
Did you
amazing.
See that, like, at one point I had almost nothing, and I slowly
I know.
climbed up. I thought there was no chance.
You should have won that.
So
Bryce Bryce has got a girl with him?
Yeah, so he gave me the belt because he said I played good.
You're right, though. The belt's.
I didn't want to take it at first. I was like, nah.
It doesn't mean
I
anything.
didn't win.
Can they see
That was
this yet?
fun. You fucking
Wait,
killed it.
we're
Wait, you still have chips?
5,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go put it all on red. Let's go! That was amazing. That was such a good show.
Can you guys hear me? It
We
was
put on a
fun.
show for the people.
Yeah.
That was a fantastic. What a fun
Hopefully-
night.
Hopefully people enjoyed all the.
Oh yeah, people started coming back.
Yes.
It was down to
Can you
35,000.
stop talking, though?
And then it went up to over 40 when you were heads up. Bryce, he's a good poker player, but man, he got lucky.
He's lucky and he's a bullshitter.
They could hear you.
And he's so cringe.
They could hear you. Big check to hear you.
Just like imitating my accent.
He did? I didn't notice
He
that.
did, and he's like, I'm telling him, like, that's a Russian accent what you're doing. That's not my accent.
The Israeli accent is hard to.
I'm gonna give you guys my headphones so you can talk to Dan.
Okay.
Well, here,
Can we
Ela
do
should do
one
it.
and
She's the.
one?
Oh yeah. Can you hear me, Dan?
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god, you were so
Ethan, Ela.
amazing! Congratulations!
Man, again, I am so proud of Hila. She did so,
Look at that.
so
It
good.
doesn't look like a lot, but that is 5,000.
No, that's a lot.
In fact,
Incredible.
that was your win. Hila, she did so good. I'm so proud of you.
Oh, and she looked
Everybody here is telling me
amazing.
I should like dabble into poker.
That was all you.
I actually really enjoyed it.
You should wear that. Fuck it. Because she's the real champ. She should have won that flush
Yeah,
draw.
that looks
was
like the
her
truth.
game
That's the
to
game,
win.
though. That's the game.
That is
That's the
poker's a
game.
cruel fucker.
It's a cool game.
Damn, you did so. She came in at a disadvantage.
Yeah.
She came in the
And
last
I was like
player.
almost down to nothing.
You came in at a chip.
Chip and a
disadvantage.
chair. Did you guys see how he kept
Golly.
saying? Just a chip and a chair.
She motherfucking Willikers, Jiminy motherfucking
I
Cricket.
know. I feel like everybody in the room also was like trying to like team Bryce.
Leaping lizards.
Nah, everyone was up riding for you. Yeah, not at all. How do you feel?
I had so much fun.
It was so. I'm so
Today is
proud
like
of you.
a crazy day for me.
I'm so proud of
It's
you.
a crazy day to be Hila.
I'm so happy for like the audience who was watching you being in the heads up finals. It was a great show, and
Second place, it's pretty cool.
5K. Let's go put it on red. Let's put it on green. Fuck it.
No, I want to go.
I knew he was going to say that.
You gonna buy something?
I think that's a good
Dan,
idea.
How you guys doing over at the studio? Everything?
We're doing great. We're doing great. That was a lot of fun to watch.
Did you guys enjoy watching it?
Oh,
It was
yes.
amazing.
It was great.
Loved it. Hila sweet.
You're such a boss.
Yeah, definitely. And
It feels so long. It gets exhausting.
Yes.
I mean, I was the first to go out, and I played for 2 hours.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's like so stressful.
But thank you to everyone for watching. I was so happy to see that everyone. There was like a great viewership, and everyone was invested. I was so much fun. Thank you guys so much for being here.
Yeah.
At a weird hour. That was awesome. I'm
was
so
really
proud
fun.
of you. I'm proud of you.
You were doing good too, though, for a long time.
Yeah.
No, my first half
Ethan
was.
could've won
Yeah,
that
like-
thing, yeah.
I was really on my shit the first half, and I just had a few tough beats.
tough.
Steinberger.
You get one bad one like I had, and then it's so hard to come back from that.
Yeah. It was so much fun. I'd love to come back.
It was fun.
Like,
And we made new friends, like Steve will do it.
Steve, oh my God. This girl got a Rolex, a Chanel bag, and 5,000 cash. That's a dub where I come from.
That's amazing.
But honestly, even besides the presents, which I really, really appreciate, he was just very nice. And
He's
he kept,
awesome.
He kept saying like, Ethan is such a good dude, and I was like, I agree with you. He is a good guy.
Steve's such a cool dude. I like
Yeah,
him.
we got poker goodie bags.
So if they invite me back, if we can find a babysitter, it's not the easiest thing in the world, dude. But
That was so fast. I don't know.
yeah, they got me one
that's
too. Look.
amazing.
They're so fast with it. Look at this.
Oh, let's go.
That's
That's so fun. That is so fun.
That's so
I really
fun.
enjoyed commentating with Tana too.
Yeah.
We were saying
She's
we
so
should
sweet.
we can go hang out after this.
Let's do it.
Get kicked out of a casino. Apparently she's banned for life from Win.
What?
That's what she said.
What? She came to tell me that she stayed to watch the whole thing, and that
She's great. I love her. She's phenomenal.
And guys, the H3 audience, thank you so much for watching. Because
Yeah.
honestly, when they saw how many viewers we had live, they
Yeah.
lost their shit. They grabbed me. They're like, "Who are you? What's your name?" I'm like, "AB." They're like, "Do they know you on the show?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a cast member." Like, can you come comment? And, like,
That's
they,
awesome.
They pulled me in the back. So.
What are you looking for?
And they were loving
My
your
phone.
commentary.
Oh, you got it. H3 Nation, rise the fuck up. It's 10:40 and y'all are still riding.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Incredible. Thank you guys so much. We'll have to do it again.
Yeah, we
I'm so
will.
proud of you. And I'm drunk too. I was hitting that sauce hard.
Yeah, I can hear it when I can hear it.
So they were
But you're not messy yet. That's good.
That is good. You were at a delay, Ethan. So the producers were blocking the door so that you didn't find out that she lost.
Yeah,
Because
I
they're like,
know.
he's drunk. He's
I
gonna
didn't want to
spoil
know.
it.
I didn't want to know either.
Yeah.
I didn't want to know either. Dan, Love, Avery, everyone at the studio, thank you guys so much.
You're very
Audience,
welcome.
Thank you guys so much.
Very
This was
welcome.
such a great night. And,
Olivia Sack.
Congratulations. You crushed it. Mwah, you're
Nate.
so good.
Nate.
Mwah.
Nate.
Mwah. Thank you guys.
Zach.
Today's Monday, right? So
It
we'll
is.
see you guys on Wednesday for a regular episode. This is the H3 Show. Signing out. We love you so much. And congratulations,
Thank you
Hila.
so much.
I don't know if you guys are completely ending yet. Or if you
Woo! Are you gonna take them out?
Nah, let's wrap it up.
All right, fuck it.
Wow. What fun.
Good job, team.
Big ups.
All right, y'all. Well, that was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed it. The viewership was unbelievable for how late at night it was. Shout out to anybody over in the EU who was watching at like 4 in the morning.
Yeah, shout out to the Europeans.
Extra special.
I
shout
know a
out
lot
to
of
you.
Europeans are waking up about now. It's like, what the fuck? Why are they still live? We're out here, bro.
We're out here
doing
We're
things.
doing what we do. One more thing before we leave, David. You had something that you wanted to plug.
Oh, yeah, thank you so much.
Magic.
So as we mentioned in the very beginning, I'm also an actor, and I have a film that's coming out on August 20th called Art of a Hit. There it is right there. Oh my God. Yes, there it is.
Nice.
Thank you. So it is a psychological thriller about a rock band in the early 2000s that goes to France and tries to record a hit album. It's their last chance to do it. And they work with like a Rick Rubin type producer, and it's incredible. It is so much fun.
Cool.
It'll be on streaming, and yeah, just check it out. And then if you want more info on it, you can follow Art of a Hit on Instagram, or you can follow me on Instagram, just my name, David Valdez. Yeah, thank you guys so much for having me.
Thank you for coming.
This was incredible.
You were an invaluable asset to the broadcast, so that we actually seemed somewhat like we knew what we were talking about. And and next time, I mean, it sounds like this might be a regular thing. So if you want to be our resident poker guy,
I would love to. And I just want to say one more time, big props to Hila. Literal perfect poker she played.
Yeah.
She has a huge chance to win this next time. If she ever comes back. It is
Interesting.
amazing.
She's got to stick with it.
Yeah, seriously.
All right.
And maybe we can have you back do some magic on the show too, dude.
Please.
I would love that.
Yeah, I could do that.
The Magic Man.
Shout out to the Magic Castle, bro.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
All right. Well, big thanks again to you. Big thanks to all the crew. Zach in particular. I want to shout out. He's going on like 3 hours of sleep. He was doing the soundboard the whole freaking time. You're amazing, my man.
Love you guys.
Sleep tomorrow off.
Oh, fuck yeah, dude.
All right, y'all. Thanks again for watching. We will see you on Wednesday.
Love you guys.
Love you.